I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs. Pretty good.
Where are they shit talking? Oh, what the hell? Look at this bitch. Look at him, Alice.
He's fucking jamming. He's having the best day of his life. I mean, where are
They're
they
not in
at?
here. I don't know where they went, but yet.
Are they in the sales? Oh, they might still be with the 95.
Oh shit. Look.
I didn't spoil promos. You guys just gotta hop off Ventura's fucking dick. He's not getting high command. Like, you guys need to relax. Like, I'm sorry. It's fucking annoying. Hello? Are we good? Sorry about that. I don't know. Sometimes when I restart my PC, my mic just breaks. I need 2 more seconds. I'm gonna play this last song and then we are good to go. Sorry. Aight. Yes. I'm excited. Today's gonna be funny as hell. Probably gonna lose my voice. Hello, hello. We good, we good. That song is called Kalani remix featuring Kalani. The weirdest DM I ever got was just a unsolicited picture of some breasts. That's a real, by the way. That's a real story. Huh? That's a long time ago. Really, I genuinely didn't do shit. Like, I just Talked to them once, and then the next day I had a photo in my DMs. It's very odd. My last day of my month-long self-granted sabbatical, waiting for the new job to start. He would have preferred feet. True. Very true. I would have preferred feet. Jim Bob, I'm not even kidding. It might be the same guy. Because it was around the time I used to hang out with him. But I got a video of some guy having sex with his girlfriend and saying that they thought I was hot and they wanted me to join. And then he sent me a video of him plowing her out. Wild shit. Absolutely wild shit. Well, did you? Obviously. You're a poly kind of guy. That's not for me. A quick trip to Paris. It was no big deal. I don't know. People are fucking weird, man. I don't know what to say. And people are also weird when they don't know what you look like. And they like your, I guess they like your voice. I don't know, dude. It gets funky. Is the face cam permanent now? I don't. If people like it, I'll use it a bit every day, but it's really up to you guys. I don't really care. I know what this guy looks like. I think this guy is bald though. Need new merch? I would love new merch. Use it all day, cutie. Huh? I hate it. All right. We'll get mixed signals here. Put off? No, my hair is bad. My hair is bad. I have more than one hoodie. Okay. Well, I have my Goosebumps hoodie. I don't know where it went. I think I lost it at TwitchCon. Then I have this one, which I literally just found, by the way, when I moved my stuff out of my storage unit. So this has been in my storage unit for a year. I haven't worn this. And then I have that burgundy one, like that red one that I wore at TwitchCon. I still need to do laundry.
Hey, knock, knock, Rog.
The fuck is this?
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs.
Hello? Yes, thank you so much. We get some each other's be smart.
I've had better days.
I'm about to pass the fuck out. My blood sugar going. Oh,
Time
thank
for
you,
work.
thank you.
Time for
Here we
another
are.
wonderful day at work. A regular day like any other.
Go.
Time
give you
for
your
a
money.
regular day at work like
Good morning,
any other day.
Mitch.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hello, everyone. I'm here for a regular day at work.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like every other.
Hey,
Does he normally
it's been a
talk
while
like
since
that?
I've seen you.
What's up, man? How you
oh,
doing?
yeah,
I believe so.
All right, guys.
Oh, you ain't
have a
speaking.
great
Speak
day.
up.
Hello? Hello?
Do your
I don't-
chest, Leon.
You give me
Yeah, you-
$1,000.
Drop him.
You can't speak. You can't speak right now. He's trying to
Oh.
fix it. He's gonna be funny. Honestly, I'm...
Hello? For fuck's sake. I can't hear you guys. Because my mic was fucked up.
You not hear us?
Oh, now I can.
Oh.
When I woke up, my throat was scratchy.
Oh.
So when I fixed that, I think I fucked everything up.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Hey, good
Hey, Leon.
morning, guys.
Good,
Good morning, Leonard.
Good morning, darling.
let me
How are you?
rephrase. Morning.
Good morning.
Why you putting good before it?
Girl, it
Hey,
was
listen.
the good morning of 9
Did
hours
you
on
read the
duty.
announcement?
It was
yeah,
a good morning.
yeah, I read it. Yeah, I see it.
Thoughts, comments,
Um,
questions, concerns?
Thoughts and prayers, bitch.
Honest thought. Seems like the LSPD is just trying to do whatever they want before they get replaced in 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Power play. If these bitches want us to stoop, we can stoop low. We literally copy the exact same shit, paste, replace BCSO with LSPD, and LSPD with BCSO.
That's what they want, though.
Listen,
It doesn't affect them.
this is a
if we
weird
do it.
situation, right? Because if we sit up here, they're gonna say, "Wow, look, the BCSO doesn't give a fuck about the people in the city, and they're just gonna sit up north while everybody else is dying." Or we just go by everything they say. We go down there, and then we fall right into their hand, and nothing ever gets changed, and this just becomes a status quo where we can't even fucking punish our own deputies for doing something in the city, which. Some of it on here is just absolutely fucking brain dead. Like the whole cert thing having to go through command once we go through this, like it just complicates everything. It's just never gonna work. It just won't.
Well, Leon, the issue isn't really that you guys can't punish your deputies; is that they can dictate whatever punishments the deputies get, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
That's
do
what
you
I mean.
trust
Like it's
them?
not
Like,
up to us.
Yeah,
to-
I don't trust them to fucking
No,
dictate
hell
what a
no.
punishment could be, especially for me. Or like I said, the
I
dumb
mean,
shit
given
with
your experience,
what I have to deal with down there, bro. If
no,
you
what's already
give-
happened to you with Bobby and shit.
it's basically giving Nino the authority to punish me, because Nino will just fucking tell Moss to do something to me, and then whatever, it's fucked.
Yeah. Bones will be around today. What has this came out last night. What have you guys done so far? What's been the play?
We had a meeting. Aspen came on duty. Aspen told shift 2, we're just gonna patrol up north. We're only gonna go down south for 78s. We're gonna ignore 77s in the city.
Just
We're
a
not gonna let
normal
officers
day.
die. Hey,
Normal
Mitch, read the
day at
announcement.
work. What? Hey, what's happening? What? Hey,
Mitch,
Mitch,
read
read
the
the
announcement, and then
announcement,
and we'll see if it's gonna be a normal day.
what do you mean? What now?
What's your
What do you mean?
normal day?
In the,
Girl, good
in the
night.
MDT.
Well, I've got a property lockdown I need to unlock because no one signed my warrant.
Oh.
Or read the
That's
announcement first.
okay,
then
I
you
can
Do you
always
have
do
to
it
go
another
down
day.
to the
Look
city?
at all the command.
Yeah, yeah, it's in the city.
Everyone ever tell you
Oh,
about
I
Miss
could
Travis
just-
Kelce?
Wait, why?
Basically, we
No.
didn't.
Where's my Taylor
We only
Swift?
stayed up north. We
The moment
only
you
went down for
step foot in-
78s.
Where's my T Swift, bro?
In their
Where's
county
the
down
announcement?
south,
It's in the announcements tab.
any
in the tab.
officer pretty
Oh, not
much
on
has
duty.
authority over you.
Oh, yeah, that.
That's that's just a funny joke.
No, no.
I also stress to people,
That's
Leon,
funny.
Good
joke,
that
guys. Good joke.
nobody should be partaking in like petty comments on 301 or on radio
No.
or
Why can't
That's
I
the
see
that's
Yeah,
that kid,
for
that's
sure.
the last
Dumpster.
thing that's gonna happen. If people are doing
Yeah.
that, they're getting sent off.
because like even so, I think I use an example like Ruby while we were having our meeting with 301, like can somebody get a car to come down this? And I said by the way, because I know some of you smart asses, nobody should even be responding to like this, being like, well, we're patrolling up north. Don't even say something snarky
Yeah, no.
like that.
Literally, just do not. We'll get our own fucking channel. We'll talk to. Listen,
We've
I'm
been on
not gonna make
Channel 9.
any like firm decisions. I think me and Bones are on the same. We're thinking the same on
Who's
this.
Dick Short authority.
But he will be around at the meeting. He will be around like
Mhm.
all day. So we'll just go with what we said before. We'll just stick up here, and then we'll have like a much more deeper, in-depth conversation when Bones comes around.
That was our tentative thing till Bones and you come to a decision. an
Yeah, no,
official
I agree
decision.
with the. Let's stay up here. 78s obviously go. We're not letting people die because
Mhm.
of petty.
However,
Guys,
if
I've
you
got
are
a better
in-
idea.
If you're in an interceptor, must return interceptor beforehand.
Oh,
Yeah, I told the pursuit
That's-
unit they can't operate in shift 1 and 2 until I
Yeah.
hear from
guys,
command.
I've got
Like-
a better idea.
Oh,
We all
What is it?
sign off and we all go do news. You make $900
That was my
every
idea.
5 minutes.
That was my idea, Mitch. I said we can
Every
go
five-
I said,
minutes.
I
I'm
said
not
this a
even
couple
kidding.
weeks ago. I said let's
I
all run
said-
Sani.
I said we can respond to the pings.
News is crazy.
We can
I
respond to the
just-
pings. We can report how there's no police presence. We can We can be there.
Yeah,
We can talk.
exactly.
We can take money from their county budget because
Yes.
it pays so much, and we cannot take money from our county budget because we're not getting paid as deputies.
I got paid about $4,000 in about 15 minutes. It's crazy.
I think
I
Ben
don't
and I
know.
will be
Fuck.
use this.
This
Can I
shit's
get some clarification, y'all? Actually, it
Why
just
you hunched down like
dawned on
that?
me.
Fuck you
'Cause
doing?
She's a fucking
I'm
voter,
writing a
not too
report.
much,
I'm writing a
bitch.
report.
Okay,
My
okay.
back is hard because I've been
Who you
hard at
talking
work.
to? You
Just
need to
for
check him, Alice. Who you
clarification,
talking to?
These changes only apply for shift 1 and shift 3. Since I'm a shift 3
Shift
officer, if
two.
I come
Shift
around
two.
during okay, whatever. If I come around, I'm a shift 3 officer. It doesn't apply to me. So if I come
It-
around shift 2, do I get to be superior than everybody?
That was
No,
that was
it still
Rhodes.
applies
That
to
was
you.
Rhodes'
Hey, why would this not
I'm
apply in
superior.
shift 3?
because Rhodes is
It does,
so
man.
yeah. It's specified
why?
that it doesn't apply in shift 3.
I can
Because we're
explain.
perfect, I got.
So
Go ahead,
shift 3
Rhodes.
has
Head
always
it
sort
off.
of been its own island. They
Boss and
have
Nino
it-
aren't awake. Got it.
So here's the thing.
That's what I.
The issue is that they are
Mm.
simultaneously saying this is legislation while also saying, but we won't apply it to shift 3 yet. So that's telling me that they've got control over what they want to enforce. The thing is, shift 3 operates as a UPD. Like truly a UPD.
If
There's
only
no
we could do that.
if only.
If
yeah.
only.
Yeah, but you want to know the issue? Experienced officers are the ones that are leading shift 3. We've seen the fucking we've seen every fucking iteration of the PD and every single downfall and have stepped over and skipped over every fucking downfall that has previously existed
Gag it,
because
mama.
we know it's going to happen. Instead,
Zah!
I'm sorry. Don't.
Yeah, I think it's
Girl.
time. It's time to let the buck out of the water. It's time to have a
Not only that,
giant
but
all PD meeting where I unleash the ABAB and the hidden mole.
No, but Alice, the
Oh,
thing that I said
God.
to you, that's not how that works.
We
Just because you're a
out
shift
them.
3 officer and you go into shift 1 and shift 2, you are not exempt from
Yeah, the-
announcement.
I mean,
that
I
was just
think-
me, it
yeah.
was very clearly that
It was
that was going to be the
facetious.
case.
I
but
think, yeah,
wanted to,
like, Rose
I
and-
wanted to kind of be like, holy
Rose
shit,
and
if I
Alice-
could be super superior, that would be sick.
Yeah, Rhodes and Ellis know that's how it means, but Rhodes pointed out that the wording kind of doesn't say that.
I also will say, I'm going to be honest, shift 3, LSPD and BCSO, they just all respect the chain of command. So that's why nobody there would have even
Guys, don't
So
worry.
mad.
This is madness.
Guys, don't
partaken in any
worry.
of that
I mean,
anyway.
I mean, this
Two big
is-
licks.
most people respect us in the LSPD. They respect the command. You know, it's just a select few.
Just high command that don't.
Yeah, it's literally just from what
It's
I can
High
tell.
Command and the weasels that
It's
don't.
just high command and Carmine and them.
I mean, really, I'm sincerely, obviously, I need to speak with people because I don't know how everybody is feeling, but it genuinely feels like this is like a Peters, Moss, Nino, Carmine, Bobby, Jeb, Peach type deal. Like no one
I mean,
else. gives a
I could list off all the people on duty right now. They're all cool with us. Most
I'm
of
gonna
them
finish. I want to finish my talk with King. I was talking to King before he got pulled into a meeting
Anyway. Yeah, King don't
with
give a
Moss
fuck.
and Peters. I know King will not like this.
No, he
Oh, he
doesn't.
doesn't- he
I
doesn't
spoke
know?
to him earlier. He woke up super early and was talking to me, Sky, Andy, Daisy Dukakis.
I know Viv
that was
won't like
it.
this. I know
She
Viv
was-
won't
they
like
were not
this.
happy.
I know Maxwell won't like this. I know Decker. I already know Decker doesn't like this. The entire command of LSPD does not like this change.
Well, it's like they have brains and experience.
Yeah, and,
because
and
it
you
really,
know,
I could
really
quote what
genuinely
King
does
would have
not make
said.
sense. It
This
really
is fucking stupid. You say
This
that?
is
fucking
fucking
stupid.
stupid.
Yeah, that is literally what he said on the
Yeah.
Pursuit channel. So yeah, Rose.
Wait,
But-
what? Hold on, I haven't.
oh yeah,
One moment.
oh, yeah, Matt, I added you. And
He
you
literally
didn't-
responded and said,
Hmm.
"That's dumb as fuck. Why is there no forward thinking with this decision?" Question mark. What am I
Oh
supposed
my
to do when
fuck.
I'm on duty and there's 2 of us? Question mark.
Ask for a shift 1 exception.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
This makes no sense. I'm so
Yeah, it
confused.
does make no sense.
Yeah, Lucas, are you gonna try to
I'm
get
so confused.
clarity on what overseen by LSPD plus means?
Yeah, I will.
Because
But how
that's like
can I raid people now?
that's
So,
that's
I
a-
would-
an issue.
You gotta
It
ask
is.
them to conduct it for you, man. You can tag along and be their little fucking lapdog and do whatever they
Wait, get a
say.
marshal to
Wait,
do
wait,
it for
oh
you.
yeah, no, Nova loves hanging out with me. I'll just make her
Yeah,
jurisdiction.
that's what-
literally,
all
yes,
over them.
literally, yes.
That's what Anna told us yesterday.
Oh, let's just
um,
link up with marshals.
Leon,
then.
Anna said, so if we want you guys to come down and help us, we have ultimate authority, so we can tell LSPD to fuck off if they try to do something stupid.
Listen. My honest thing is, I don't want to get into this dick measuring contest. Truly, at the end of the day, it's always been to work as a
We literally
UPD.
just
I've
existing.
been told that one of their issues is that we take 95s and leave them to process scenes, which we don't do that.
It's not true at all.
Yes, I fucking
Bro, last
grabbed
time I was
95.
there on a big scene, they pawned
Yeah,
the LSPD
yeah.
pawned the ball off to us because I literally
don't
heard
do
them
it.
say verbatim, "I don't want to process.
Yes.
Yeah,
Who's
no one
gonna
wants
take
to
this
process.
guy?"
We just do it because we need it for the
Do
budget.
you remember when we listened on like for 3 minutes on radio for like four
They
FBI
were
officers
fighting with each
argue
other.
about who's gonna take somebody?
None of them want to process.
Like they're making it seem like I go there and like there's LSPD's like in the middle of processing and I grab the 95 and I say I'm doing it. Yeah, I
Oh,
joke
we
that
just-
about
never,
we
it.
that
just
never
catch
happens,
everyone.
and that would never happen. But
Yeah, it's like yes, I joke about it like I did with Rhodes when he was still LSPD and I was like, hey Rhodes, you want me to process it? But I'm not.
When he
I'm not
found out the
fucking
fucking guy had 2 guns, he's like, Rhodes, no, that's the law.
Yeah, I got him.
man.
I said I got him.
I'll take that guy.
But yeah, I literally all I
fuck.
do is I go into scenes. If there's like 7 bodies on the ground with nobody around them, I say who's processing these people, and nobody
How do
answers.
we?
So
how
then
do
I
we
start
fix-
dictating deputies because that's within my
How do we fix this?
grasp.
We remove the mayor's ability to decide who the chief of police is.
We
and
wait
give it
2
to the
weeks.
actual fucking
We
police
wait 2
department.
weeks.
Yeah, but what if another one of his lackeys wins?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, man. Honestly,
Cassidy, you need to run for shit. You need to run for mayor.
I know. I know. Jason
That
Letson
sounds
wants to
awful,
run.
man.
Just run for just run for mayor. Fire their high command, and then
They
just quit.
quit. What's
Yes.
his name? Silas. There's a guy named Silas who's also running in the South. Who's I actually really like him a lot. I don't know if you guys know him.
Okay, we're voting.
I'm surprised there hasn't been any campaigning yet. 'cause
Yeah, I
it's
don't know. Also, Eve announced that she's full-fledged running for the North. By the way,
Fantastic.
Can we also not just like
W Eve.
jump on like channel 8 or something and just go
We're
and
on
do our
channel
own
9.
thing and ignore them?
yeah, we go on channel 9 now.
Yeah. Go channel
So
9.
we could technically
up
go
your-
like we could do
My
shit
thing
down
is-
there and just ignore them.
Yeah, but if they come on channel 9, they could be like, "Hey,
Isn't
we
that
come on
someone's-
Yeah,
channel
but then we
1.
just
Isn't that
have
someone's channel
no.
already?
We do what
No, but-
criminals do. And we
Isn't
just
that
spot
the
radio.
OC?
every-
No, but the
Yeah.
thing
It's
is,
15 and
Oh, no,
then
it's
the
15,
doctors
yeah.
are 10.
channel
You're
6
right.
Doctor 10. The thing is, if we go down there, Mitch, and they feel like we're ignoring them, they within this they have the right to punish us without us doing
Yeah,
anything about it.
literally.
No, we're not ignoring. We just exist.
Yeah, but even if they can
Listen.
articulate that they think we're ignoring.
I mean, well, hold on.
My
hold
thing
on,
is,
though. If we're well, hold on. I need to
go ahead.
clarify this. If we're not UPD, can you just come back up here and remove the depths anyway?
I don't know what an Ellis County punishment is.
I
it's
mean,
so
I would
vague.
be able to remove apps,
That's
but
what I mean.
like
Anything,
if they,
anything relevant that they could do is irrelevant at the end of the day.
I mean, if you go down there, they could be like, you can't come to the city no more. Like,
And then what?
and you wouldn't be able to go to the city. I can't revoke
Based
that.
on what?
Wait,
Based
that's
on
not
what
true.
though?
Based on what Anita just said,
Based
is
on
they
what?
can't do that. They can't tell us we can't go to the city.
I mean, if they're considering Mitch is like ignoring them, or they're taking that, they can use that as a punishment. They could definitely say, "Hey, don't go down there."
The thing is, so if they send somebody off duty, you have the
But
power
then
to
that's what we
overturn
want
it.
anyway.
Yeah, I could send them
If-
back on duty, but they have power within the city. Like once they cross the line, I can't do anything.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think constitutionally they can't ban us from patrolling, from stopping crime in anywhere.
No,
in
I'm
Los
not saying
Angeles.
that they're
Oh, that sounds like
like
treason.
constitutionally banning us. I'm saying
No.
if
I'm
Mitch
saying
does
the-
something wrong, they can be like, "Hey, get out of the fucking city."
I'm saying, yeah, but I'm saying the Constitution protects us from getting blocked from going down there. Is my point with the Constitution.
Yeah, at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
no,
it
Daisy
doesn't
cleared
really
that
matter what
up.
they want.
She
Yeah.
said that they actually do not have the authority to do that. Like whether or
Yeah.
not it's as an example for a punishment, you can't do that.
There's
Yeah.
a big difference
How?
between them.
How not?
trying
I'm
to
very
punish
confused.
Because
How
there was
you
a
can't?
concept-
Technically, them doing
There
that
was
would
a
be against my
legislation that they tried
constitutional
to
rights.
prove, and Angel denied it. That was literally that.
But I am
I'm pretty
allowed
sure
to
it was
send
part of
somebody
it.
off duty.
Yes, off duty, but
Off
not
duty,
out
yes,
of.
you
Yes,
can.
not
and
out
they
of
can
Lake
send
County,
you
though.
off duty out of the city because they have jurisdiction. Like they can't send you off duty for good, but they can tell you to fucking leave the city.
Hello.
That's a punishment. That makes
Oh,
total
hi.
sense.
Hey,
Why would
Alan.
they not be able to do
Oh,
Hey there, darling.
oh, look.
Hello.
Before we
Oh,
get
wonderful
onto,
marshals.
Crazy ass rampage. If
Nita,
BCSO
make
are
room.
going to utilize a different radio channel for patrol up north, my suggestion would be is it potential of an opportunity to utilize radio channel 8, so that way if we have multiple calls, we could drop down to 7 or to 9 for it being easier to move channel frequencies that way.
I mean, yeah,
I don't. Yeah, whatever.
doesn't
Whatever
really
works
matter
for you
what
guys. It
channel
doesn't
it's
matter.
on.
assuming-
What do
I'm
you guys want to
assuming
do?
years ago that's why people used channel 2 because it was easy to go to channel 1 and it was easy to go to channel 3 for pursuits. That's my thought process.
That's
I
what you're
never actually
assuming?
were- What was the reason?
I don't know. I didn't work here.
Right,
Makes sense,
dumb
though.
bitch.
It makes
So
sense
it's
though.
your talk.
I don't know.
No,
Didn't
yeah,
work
that makes
here.
total sense. If you want to use channel, you literally use whatever channel you guys like. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you guys.
What-
You
I'm
think it
just
don't
thinking
apply
of the
to me?
most. I'm just thinking of the most. All the things we should do. What if we use channel 1 for all of our comms over their comms while we're doing stuff up north?
We're not gonna be petty. Bro.
Wait,
I'm
you
just
literally
thinking
could.
of all the
We
shit that
could.
we
Does that
could
mean
Yeah,
you
if we
don't?
wanted to be complete and utter
not
assholes, we
wrong.
could.
I know,
absolutely.
it's-
but
it's
Maybe you
easy.
should.
can't do that.
Sorry,
This
I'm
is what I
bored.
mean. Like
Maybe you
we
should
could
though, low
easily.
key.
There's so many ways we could backfire this on them. It's just not worth it for them.
LSPD to my dick.
It's
Am I
silly.
right?
On the
Alright.
topic of
Fuck 'em.
LSPD punishments towards
You said
BCSO
fuck 'em. You
officers,
said fuck 'em.
Have a good night.
I really don't think that anything stops you from, like, say, like an LSPD
LSPD to my
command punishes BCSO deputy. Nothing is stopping you from overturning that.
Yes, but okay. No, there
Am I
isn't.
wrong?
But in the city, I have nothing. Like, if they want to say you were suspended, right? You will not be able to go on duty in the city, and I cannot overturn that.
But
Now,
the
if they're
question
like,
being-
"Hey, you're suspended," I can be like, "No, just you're fucking fine. You can stay up north." I can do that, but I can't. If they want to do any punishment within the city confines, if you're in the city, you have to take those punishments, and there's nothing I can do.
I don't think their punishment within the city can result in you not being allowed to go there and stop crime.
Why?
I think they can.
Why?
Because of the
If I can
Constitution.
send somebody off duty, it's the
That's
same
you're
thing.
sending them off duty. They're
Yes,
just
yeah,
you're
for
okay,
sending them
for
away.
but
good
they
reason,
can't
though.
send
have
you
to have
off
a good
duty.
reason.
It's not the good reason is not the point being made here. They can send you off duty. They can send you off duty as a whole. They can't tell you that you can't go stop crime.
They
in these
can't
parts
send you
specifically.
off duty as a whole because they
No,
can
but I'm
only
saying-
do it
I'm
in the
saying
South.
We're not talking about the same thing. We're not talking about the same thing.
We are
I'm
talking
saying-
about the same
No,
thing.
I'm saying when you're talking about sending somebody off duty, you're saying you're sending an officer off duty completely. They are not acting as an officer at all. But the verbiage being used here for the county, if they want to send you off duty in the county, that goes against the Constitution, where we have a right to patrol the entire state and enforce laws around the entire state. They can pick and choose, with using the word suspending or off duty, where we can patrol. They can probably be creative and be like, in LS County, you can't drive a car. You have to do bike patrol if they want. But I don't think they can forcefully not allow you to stop crime whilst you're still on duty in the state.
Okay, so if we actually read like the powers and
Same
definitions
thing.
of law
Literal
enforcement
circles,
officers,
bro. How
all
many
it
times?
states is that
I know
BCSO
exactly
may
what he's
patrol and
saying.
enforce laws of Los Santos as a sub-authority to LSPD. BCSO must defer to LSPD officers in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. So, if there's no conflict, there's no issue.
Exactly.
That was Nakota's thing. Was the verbiage of how everything is spelled out? It makes it sound like this was we have to speak to Nakota because I think.
He just walked in.
Okay, well, perfect. We can speak to
Okay,
Nakota.
but the announcement is irrelevant if it's referencing
Yeah,
this
but
piece of legislation and it's written this
conflicts-
way.
Conflict can be seen as also disagreeing opinions on what should happen in the scene.
Well, it just sounds like it needs to go to the court so that I can set precedent and it
Sounds
can
pretty
be
vague.
That's what
written
I'll get
again.
sued, guys. I'll get sued.
And Andy just needs
I'll
to
be the
copy
guy.
paste this legislation and throw it for up here to piss them
No,
off.
but it's not going to piss
There's
them
no
off.
point
They
in
want.
doing that, though.
No, this is legislation for the entire
The
state.
LSPD.
so we can do the same
guys,
thing.
why?
Yeah, but it's
If,
what
if
they-
the
if we
LSPD
just fucking
is in
copy paste
control of the
president, they don't give a
South
fuck.
and
They
you
don't
do
wanna come here
something
anyways.
wrong
They
and
don't
they
care.
want to
Well,
send you off
yeah, but a
duty,
lot
they
of
can send
criminals
you
cut-
off
a lot
duty
of
for the
criminals
South.
Go from
don't see
there
how that's
up
an
to
issue.
here though, and they have
Well,
to
It's the
yesterday,
same
a
thing
chase
as being
went down
sent
south
off
and the
duty,
BCS on
just
duty
they don't
stopped
have
the
control
line.
over the
And
north anymore.
Drader had-
Wait, where is the where is the technical
and
line?
Drader
Look
had to
at the
chase the
They
announcement.
line.
100%
so
can do
that-
was
that.
it scroll
They
down?
can't just ban
It was
people from
posted
the
in
north,
it, yeah.
from the South. That's
Yeah.
unconstitutional. But if they have a reason to suspend somebody from operating in the
are
South,
the
they
laws.
could.
Marshall, you guys are supposed to
100%.
know. Is my interpretation of the Constitution thing wrong?
In what regard?
Like, they can't necessarily stop, as if we're on duty as law enforcement officers in the state, they can't stop us from responding to crimes in specific
No,
areas.
They cannot stop you from going to a crime, but as for the legislation, they can totally enforce and
let
tell
me
you,
give
hey,
you a
you're
call
listening
back.
to me.
Yes,
All right,
but
cool.
they can't,
Switching
they
over.
can't ban
Alright.
you. They can't ban us from
They
coming to the
cannot-
city.
They cannot disbar
No
you
one
from
is
going
no
to
one
the
is
city.
telling you that
No,
you
but-
can't go to the
yeah, but-
city. I'm saying if they suspend you and they are in control of the South, you are suspended from the South. You can't go
That's
there.
what you're
It's
saying.
as
You're
if
just
they're
using different
sending you off
words.
duty. That
You're
why
using
is that
different
hard
words.
to understand? Why is that hard to understand?
Leon, I swear to God, you're using different words right now.
I'm
Yeah, you are,
literally
you
on the
are.
same.
You're saying the same thing, but you're just using a different
But they
word.
can do that because if I can send somebody off duty, they can send you off duty.
But the thing is, when you send somebody off duty, you send them off duty as a whole. They're not operating as a cop anymore.
All right, fine, and that's what they're going to try to push. But it's up to me to say, hey, I'm not going to do that if I want to, right? So they can still suspend your operation of working in the South.
As a whole, yeah. No,
they can't say, hey, the
where you
BCSO
lost me.
can't operate in the South in general because we are the authority. But if you do
regardless, this all
something
seems
wrong,
like-
they can suspend you from the South. Absolutely.
but
Why
what
would they
is,
not
like,
be
what
able
is
to do
wrong
that?
anyway?
Well, the point being, in this announcement, they dictate what is wrong and what is not wrong.
Sure, and then if there's something wrong with that,
Talking to
you need to
Mitch.
take that to court. But
Quick question.
Oh, here we
Quick,
go.
quick question.
Charlotte.
Here we go.
Do we have separate SOPs?
no.
No, darling.
Nah.
Let's not go down this road. No, please.
Okay,
Let's not
it
go
says
down
it
this
says
road.
San Andreas law enforcement on the top of the SOPs.
Dakota, please, no. Let's not go down this road.
Yes, this road.
This is my question, okay? And
I want chaos.
correct me if I'm wrong. This is again, I'm a shift 3 cop, so we don't work the same.
This
way
don't
at all.
apply
Just a
to
little
you.
guy.
We're,
Lucky
we're
you
very
guys.
mild.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm explaining to him
He's a
over
big
and over
guy.
again. But yes, they
That's
can't
nice.
just tell us we can't go
Sent
down there. But
off
if they
duty, a BCSO
suspend
officer
you,
just suspended them using the terminology. They suspended the officer that they were sent off duty. Would like high command or command not communicate with each other, like why that happened, to then like talk about like,
They don't have to, according to this.
we should. Yeah, I mean that's how it's always
What?
been. But
and then that conversation would come about. It's like this person did this, and then you guys can communicate and articulate whether or not that the person should be suspended or not.
Alice, you're using too much of your fucking frontal cortex.
Too much logic. Too much
bitch.
logic.
You've been awake
Sorry,
too
there's
long,
a-
Alice, to be
there's
thinking
a
like
shit
this.
ton of
that's how
I'm
that's how it's been, and that's how it should be. But
Another question.
Oh, he's been waiting for this. all morning.
If we don't have separate SOPs, then doesn't all of High Command have to agree to any SOP changes?
Get it, mama. Say
I
a
mean,
little louder.
yeah,
Malcolm.
technically
Hold
yes,
on.
but it's in legislation. So what,
I mean,
the fuck
What do you mean
Dakota,
technically?
Dakota, they're just gonna be like, okay, well, there's now separate LSPD SOPs, and they're gonna
Yeah.
copy paste,
No,
and
no,
they're
no,
gonna
no,
put
no,
LSPD
no,
at the top.
no, because the legislation that this is referenced, to be clear, this announcement literally means nothing because it's pointing at, like, to specific legislation, and all it states is that, like,
They
we're
took one line and
sub-authority.
interpreted
Yeah.
900 other things from it.
Yes,
None of that other thing is
exactly.
explicitly said in the Constitution.
I think they will just make their own SOPs if that argument is made.
Right, under what,
You really
though?
think they're gonna do that?
But it's not a matter of making it. They're just gonna copy paste, and they're gonna put LSPD
Actually,
at the top.
wait,
and they're gonna make-
hold on. This could all be resolved right now.
Oh.
Marshals. If marshals
Yes.
determine that that's not marshals are literally the top.
And I was like,
That's what it states in the legislation.
Yeah, sorry,
I was
Anna.
like,
Look at us, what else?
Mhm.
I mean, I came here yesterday. to
Fix
speak to
this,
us, but-
Anna.
The
I
ultimate
can't-
law enforcement authority in the
Exactly.
state of San Andreas. They
So,
have full
when I-
jurisdiction and authority over the territory of the
Tell 'em
state of
shut
San
up. Tell 'em
Andreas. They
shut
have
up, Anna.
ultimate authority over all law
No.
enforcement agencies in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. BCSO and LSPD may patrol and enforce the laws of the state of San Andreas in state jurisdiction.
It's like
I'm just
masters
saying-
could just throw this out and just say no.
Yeah, they literally.
Actually,
could.
no, because
what?
if it's my scene, if it's my martial operation, and I'm bringing you down there, and they have issues, they come to me. So I cannot tell people to not join a call, but I can certainly kick people off the call if they decide to big dick me and say, "Hey, this is my jurisdiction. No, buddy, I'm the ultimate authority. I decide who gets to run the call."
Okay, so Marshall.
So
Yeah,
let's just
Marshall
buddy up
calls
with
it-
each one of y'all.
Yeah, can they make up their own rank structure though, depending on where we are, and say that a senior is the equivalent of the sheriff?
No, it.
Marshall.
I don't believe so. That would require you guys to have a chat as interdepartmental then.
Okay, so this whole thing is not.
It's all
They took
meaningless.
liberties
Null
in their
and motherfucking
justification,
void,
or,
ho.
in their ability to elaborate this piece of legislation is what happened. They
So
took
the mayor
liberties.
threw in some illegal legislation.
So the
Let's be
leg-
honest,
the,
Nino wrote this.
basically.
the
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
announcement that they put out is basically
Just kidding,
steps
Nino
in
doesn't
how
write
they want
anything.
to handle
True.
these things. Does it disbar you from going down south? Absolutely not, because then you'd be just listening to them. But that's vice versa for them too. This is just them enforcing the legislation which is already there. But there are some things which I find a little bit iffy, because there's nothing about which states where the suspect would be processed.
That already got struck down as unconstitutional when they tried to legislate it.
Yeah.
And when I spoke to
Mhm.
Peters yesterday, and he asked me to give him an example of what I see an issue, and I said, if 6 BCSO deputies are about to go process and an LSPD senior says you're not allowed to go up north, what are we supposed to do? He said you're supposed to listen to them and go to MRPD. And I said, okay.
So what I would say is that he can. So as someone in charge of a scene, he can appoint people to process. Let's say like you have 3 LSPD office, and technically he could be like LSPD officer 1, you process this person, LSPD officer 2, and 3 process this and that.
Mhm.
I think.
I mean, we
that
have to talk to
you could
Angel.
do that,
That's
but he
literally what
can't-
it comes down to.
Like if
'cause
you're
unless
processing someone,
she's
he
gonna have
can't
the
just
final
order you
say.
to
Processing
go
is
to
That's,
MRPD and
processing.
process.
that's what he told me. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Literally, that is what will happen.
That's okay.
Literally
Yeah,
been
that's what he said was gonna
unconstitutional,
happen.
but
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not-
why
that
I
literal
asked-
thing has
doesn't
been
like to
deemed
read either.
unconstitutional.
That's
Okay,
why I
let's-
asked him
let's
to
get him
see
impeached.
what his answer was going to be. So that's
He
what
has
his
to do it
answer.
first, then we impeach him.
Yesterday, shift 2, we did go down for 78s, and we stood there as backup, and we let LSPD take all the 95s, and then we came back up north. Like that, we had no problem with that. But if they're gonna, Decker's awake.
Is the
Look, it's gonna get ratchet, y'all. We gotta get
Decker's awake.
Rose, Alice, we gotta eat chicken in 7 minutes, bitches. We got fried chicken waiting for our asses, and it's getting ratchet, girl. Fuck. Someone send a damn doctor note.
I think the chicken gonna be cold. I'm here for tea.
Are Moss and Peters aware of the reason we process so many 95s? Because none of their fucking officers want to do it.
No,
Of
they
course they
think
know,
we-
because
think we
Moss doesn't
steal
leave the
them.
office.
They literally think that we go around stealing the suspects.
I've never seen her out on
You mean the-
actually
the-
out doing police work.
Maybe they
There's a-
missed all the 13 alphas that go off in the cells whenever they.
We
have
were
them.
There's a
talking. We were
court-
talking before that they were on the radio arguing about not wanting to take 95.
Who's gonna? They were arguing with each other. Who's gonna take a knife? Also, there's a crazy circle happening at MRPD with Denzel, Hannah,
Oh, shit.
King, Chief Moss.
Wait,
Wait,
I'm
don't
gonna
look
go
down there
pull
without
up,
permission.
y'all.
You
That
can't
look
look down
ratchet
there.
as
And
fuck.
Decker just came on duty, so I think
You
Decker's
can't
gonna
look
go
without
on.
permission. No.
I mean, I spoke to Decker yesterday.
Decker's not happy about this.
Oh, is he not?
No.
He's also out. They're literally going to be torn apart from the inside fucking out. King is going to tear him apart. Decker's going to tear him apart. Who
Viv.
the fuck are... Viv's going to tear him apart. At
Yeah,
what
because they're
point
gonna
are
be
they
they're
gonna
gonna be
look-
very
Have a
down
mental
bad.
break.
They're gonna be
And I
really
love
down
Viv.
bad.
At the
That's
end
my
of the day,
chief right there.
the legislation, how it's written, you're not required to go down there. You're still required to do your
Mhm.
job
Up here.
Yeah,
up here. Exactly.
that's-
you have the
that's like-
choice to go.
that's circumstantial. If I'm doing a speed trap on the highway, that's me doing my job. If there's, that
Yeah, but
like
I'm
they can't
also
tell me I'm
being
not doing my
chased
job.
there. Oh, that's so
Yeah,
I
but
say
depressing
we
Lucas,
for
all
you
just go and
guys.
sign
Point
off and just strike.
That's
Point
my
being,
fucking
well,
chief.
I mean, for you, Lucas, it doesn't fucking matter because you're
It
shift three.
doesn't, so LOL. But like, look,
the thing is,
depressing for the pink
for the
chasers.
rest
Like,
of
I'm
us-
crying for you.
For the rest of us, it has to be like we have to it has to be all of us that are taking a stand.
Absolutely.
But
I'm not
truly,
going down there unless I go
genuinely,
get food, and
from the
even then
bottom
I'm
of my
going off
heart,
duty to go get it.
if it was up to me, I would. There was a long time ago I would have just stayed up north. But I genuinely feel for the people that want to go to those calls, and I understand that
Mhm.
the north doesn't have calls like that. It's just the way it is. And unless crime starts migrating up north, 95% of them start down in the south, and people like responding. People became
well,
cops
yeah.
for a reason. Some of that is to respond to those types of crimes. So I genuinely feel for the people in the department. Like that's why it has taken so long for us to be like, hey, we're sitting up north, because
Yeah.
we don't want to fucking do that to people. But I'm sure, like I said, when Bones comes on duty, we'll have more of a conversation. Obviously, we need to speak to Angel, but we'll get it worked out. I promise. Everything will be fine. What's up, Nakota?
Permission to go find a jet ski and do fishing license checks on the Alamo Sea.
Take out a boat.
Can I just go get a jet ski?
No,
please?
take out a boat.
Why?
Because you can't rent one, so you have to fucking
Put it
confiscate.
back where I found it.
Commandeer.
Take a boat.
Well, actually,
No,
you can rent a
Cassidy's
regular
big.
boat.
Cassidy's big
the
against.
fishing.
I am
commandeering.
big against taking vehicles. I've gotten reamed
really?
out by
Really?
the state because
Really?
of somebody doing that.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
What's up with that tow truck
Nicole's about to
yesterday?
clock it. Nobody's gonna clock it.
We didn't move the tow truck.
Clock it, Dakota.
No, you know what? We need to be united in this moment of dire straits.
You're
I'm
right.
not gonna air them out
Clock it.
because old
It
me
was
would've done
Bones, though,
that.
to be fair.
It was both of you.
Oh, here we go. Throw 'em
Uh,
out.
Stand as one.
We need.
No, but
we-
actually,
we,
though.
we need to be locked in. We need to be.
Grab
locked
your
in.
swords.
Wait. So
I'll go
we're
get the
not
boat.
going down there.
Fuck
No.
the city.
Romello, you were awake yesterday. What the fuck are you confused
Yeah,
about? I
Lucas
explained it to
Miller
you
was
No, no,
getting
I'm
hit
not
by the gauntlet.
confused.
He
I'm
better
just-
write his fucking
I'm just
report or
sad.
spam
If
the
there's
311
78
bitch,
no,
I'm not
Romello,
write it.
listen. Go for
78s
78s.
for responding. Yes.
Here's the annoying thing.
Romello,
It's not, like the city isn't theirs. It's everyone's, and I want to I want to
about to be
protect
the
the whole
said
city.
I stand with my department, even if I don't agree. But if that's what you guys want to do, I'm
Listen,
with
I
that.
Yeah,
like I
again,
said,
there's nothing stopping you guys to respond in Los
No,
Angeles County,
I
right?
understand that. I just want to follow the footsteps of everyone else.
Yeah,
in the
you guys can
Yeah,
do you
So
whatever
what
you
do
I
want to do.
agree,
Just let
but
me know what I'm
I
doing.
still think we should all just go down as a little squad of BCSO and just do our own policing, and then
No, but
then
then
we
we're
just
subject.
leave.
Then we're subject to whatever
yeah, then
We're
we're just like,
subject to
oh, we're going up
punishment.
north now. See you later. What would you
they're
get punished
quite-
for that?
They're gonna literally wait for us to go down there, get one fucking pinky out of line, and then they're either gonna send you off duty or start dapping us for like
And
minor
then
infraction
I'll
shit.
push for impeachment.
The
that's
thing
fine.
is,
Listen, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, we could talk in circles all day about it. I really do think we need to speak with Angel, and we need to speak with Bones, and then obviously the High Command has to have a conversation.
Please
Bones,
get Ratchet.
like I said,
Please let me be there for that.
Bones is going to be
So-
around at the meeting. He should be around early today, so we'll have a good meeting. I'm sure it'll be long. There'll be a lot. After the meeting, I want to do office hours a bit. Just get everybody in the department that has an opinion. I want to hear their opinion, genuinely, so that when we go and speak to High Command, we have the whole opinion of the department. It's not just High Command making assumptions, right? Because, like I said, there's people like Romello who don't agree with it, which is totally fine. And I want to come to the best solution. I genuinely want to be a UPD. I want to work together. I think that's when the city is at its best, when the police departments could work with each other. Otherwise, shit just gets way too complicated. I mean, people highway blast all the time. What are we going to do? Chase Hades into the south? Our chase will be 15 seconds until the north has it, or the south needs to take it over.
What's up, Dan?
It's
What's
too
up,
much.
Dan?
People do circles around the city. Switching leadership during scenes just gets complicated. Stuff is already hard to deal with when we have 5 interference vehicles we're getting shot at.
Yeah, this whole
it
thing
just
is down
adds
here.
more complexity to things that do not need to be complex. Police work is pretty simple at the end of the day, and we should be able to work with each other and be united in fucking stopping crime. It seems like we're more against each other than the criminals. It's actually insane. Like, I actually feel like
people.
Love y'all. I'm going to eat fried chicken because
I love you, Lucas. Enjoy your fucking fried
I'm-
chicken. You
have a good
deserve
night.
it.
Enjoy your
You're a
fried chicken.
king.
There's a
Be
couple
there
people on the
soon.
internet chat that are
Bye.
all about to lose their jobs soon that are just going crazy at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also think it's just really bad time. Like, literally a week and a half, 2 weeks until the election. It's just silly. Like, if this was going to be
That's it.
done, this is something that should have been done like their day one in office. So that
At the end of the day, I've had countless chats with her for over an hour. She discussed this with me too, and I've told her that like legally she's okay to do it, but should she do it? Absolutely not, because these are the consequences. Like, this is how it's gonna be. People are just gonna stop coming down. She was totally fine with it, and that's her choice. She knows what she's doing. And
Can I-
Denzel, I'm
can I
taking off
just,
my TRT vest.
Can I just play devil's advocate for a second?
I'm
of
hanging up
course.
the vest for now.
Be the devil.
Already did.
All right. Do we feel like we're slightly overreacting, even a little bit?
No, the overreaction
No.
was the implementation of this piece of shit.
I agree. The implementation was shit. It should have been like flushed out, or at least you guys should have been talked to about it.
Oh, you mean the fact that they waited
Denzel,
until
hold on
10
to
minutes
this.
after Bones went off duty to push
Yeah,
this?
I mean, yes, we all know it was shit the way it happened, but the overreaction of not going down there because
Give it back to me when this is
they're
all
not
solved.
saying we
Solve
can't
it,
go down
Denzel,
there. They're just
solve
saying
this.
like they have power over us in the
Okay,
jurisdiction.
but as Ventura,
Right.
what happened to him?
You said what?
What happened? What happened to me?
What happened to Ventura?
And you mentioned Bobby and Carmine.
Oh yeah,
and-
like within
Oh,
right after they had a meeting with me saying get used to how this is how things are gonna be. You guys
Then that's it.
answer to us.
Do they both know they don't even qualify?
But
for this, or
wait,
did they not
Dakota,
read it either?
wait. But my question is one of those things where I feel like it's only going to be like one
Listen,
or two people.
No,
and we're
like I
going-
said,
No,
so
it's
like I
not.
said to
Just let
Cassidy,
me.
hang
Okay,
on.
go
like,
ahead.
like I said to Cassidy, because I know where you're going with this. Like I said with Cassidy, the the authority thing is annoying. Yes, it's gonna be utilized at times. That's gonna be fucking against us. Sure. The big problematic part for me is the fact that LSPD command is assuming full authority in dictating punishments to everyone in the county.
yeah, that's
What-
the problem.
And as somebody who has
All right, sounds
a
good.
high command report about them, trying to get them banned from patrolling the city over Nino's complaints against me, that opens up a lot of doors. And that makes it very fucking problematic. That makes it so if ever I fucking run a red light, they could do whatever the fuck they want, and my high command can't protect me on that.
Yeah, I mean, alongside
That's
that,
an issue.
you've got the shit where Peters and Vic and God knows who else asked me to go undercover on my own department and try and shit stir.
It's
Then
about
you've
the
got
president. It's the fact that Nino's going to gangs.
Yeah, you've got
Nino-
Nino telling Bobby Charles to charge a fucking BCSO officer with a felony for tweets. You've got Bobby Charles trying to go after Helen. You've got ABAB, which is all blamed as a bastards.
You have Nino telling gang
and
leaders
5 other fucking
verbatim
LSPD members.
that he's trying to get the BCSO
They're
taken
after
out of the
us.
city. Like,
Yeah.
there's.
It's not just this legislation, Porter. It is a
Yeah,
confluence
I
of events.
understand that, but I'm
another
the type
big
of person where I self-reflection is a big thing for me. So we all gotta look ourselves in the mirror. Have we caused this in any way? You know, everyone's not perfect.
You want me to be serious? Listen, there has been times where maybe I've overreacted, like my crash out on them. But that crash out was directly in response to them saying everybody in the BCSO is murderers and that we're trying to kill the LSPD. And that Bobby Plod's murder was Cornwood's fault and he did it on purpose, and that Blackwell's death is because of Jimbo.
That's when they brought me into the mold
that
thing.
is when shit switched. That's when I went from, hey, Moss, I'm trying to work with you. I don't like Peters, but I'm trying to work with you. But when Moss said that to me, I literally said to Moss, I said, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, how fucking dare you? And that's when shit just went south, is after they literally tried to pin the deaths on us and say that we were actively trying to kill the LSPD, which is just fucking insane. Like, that is
Yeah, they
just
said
such
that
an
to me as
insane
well.
thing to say.
I just want to understand everyone's point
Now,
of view.
I do get.
I'm not privy to all that information.
No, I understand. But it is, certain things about this announcement are a little backwards. Like the fact that they don't have to confine with us whatsoever about punishments, and the certs thing. This is something that we've worked out for months. We've been talking about certs with the LSPD high command since they've been put in office. It's literally like the first meeting we fucking had was how we were going to dismantle the certs and have one cert lead. One for the UPD, and then they will have one shift lead for each shift so that it was easier to follow a vision for the certs. They backtracked on that like 2 or 3 times. They wanted co-certs at one point. At one point, they told us that they were going to take over the certs. Eventually, we agreed that we were going to do UPD certs once again. After 5 fucking flip-flops, we came back to the original agreement, which is 1 UPD cert. Now, after all of that, they throw in the announcement that all fucking certs have to go through LSPD now if you go in the South. Like, it makes no sense. Like, it literally makes the cert not a cert after the cert lead cannot run the cert. It has to go through LSPD Command Plus, which Command isn't even in charge of creating the certs. It's High Command. High Command is the one that gets to tell you how the certs run. So now they have command members telling people how certs are supposed to run in the South. That makes no fucking sense. Like, a lot of this is just really backwards. And now BCSO and LSPD LEOs will adhere to ISO standards while operating in Los Santos County. No. Like, what? No.
Cassidy, I got a question. In terms of ranks and punishments, did you separate it now? Say that you can punish an LSPD officer, or how's the?
It's never been like that. It's always been. LSPD has been pushing that if we want to punish someone, we shouldn't be giving the DAPs. It should be handed off to a command member within the LSPD for them to do it, even if we're firsthand witnesses of it. But we have always told them that they are free to DAP any BCSO deputy, whatever, at any time, as long as it's communicated to us. I mean, Decker was up here in the BCSO yesterday talking to Helen and Crystal about a situation.
I was summoned,
and there was absolutely no fucking problem with that, and there never has been, and there never will be. But seems like they always have an issue with them.
The command for shift to LSPD.
I tried to dap Vic Hanna one DAP point, and they fucking overturned it, and then threw a hissy fit, and then told me if he was found out to be lying, he would be fired. He was found out to be lying.
So LSPD is the one of the culprits of overturning DAPs and changing disciplines.
From me personally, no BCSO officer, as far as I'm aware, deputy, sorry, has been given a DAP by the LSPD that has been overturned by us. Am I incorrect in that? Does anybody
This is
know?
true. I've been dapped by Frost.
I don't think so.
I have never overturned a DAP ever.
But I also
the only
wouldn't use.
overturning of DAPs I've heard has been Peters. That's
I also wouldn't use the word culprits, but like it's from what we know, LSPD is the only people that have done it, that have overturned a DAP to their officers given by BCSO command.
Okay, so quick question. I know I just came in here. So. Okay, please don't boycott the city. Please,
we are. We're responding to 78s. We're not going for any other calls. We're patrolling up here.
Okay, if there's nothing going on up here, come on, please.
We have fun, bro. That's the difference between us, bro. We have fun.
Denzel, I got a question for you.
We can do a 4-hour meeting every day.
What do you think we should do?
The thing is, it goes vice versa, right? Like, I didn't read the whole thing.
Okay. Do you want me to fill you in?
Stop.
Read the fucking thing, man.
Listen, it from the one bullet point I read, it goes vice versa. You know, if we're in here or if we're up here, you guys take control.
Why does it matter?
Down there, wait a second.
Okay. Yes,
you
it
know,
does say that.
Dan, do you know that?
You know what that
down,
means, right?
If we go down to the city, you are a higher rank than Cassidy is.
And you could send him off duty and punish him.
You can suspend him and send him off duty.
LSPD command can.
No, Senior Plus.
Senior Plus has authority over, but I think
has total authority
I don't
over
think,
anyone in BCS.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but
authority.
Sure, but I mean, it should still be their command.
Look, I'm going to tell you guys straight up. If a senior comes to anybody and says go off duty, just tell them to fuck off.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Because then they're going to go to your high command, and your high command is going to fucking go off the rails with it.
You guys are confusing this announcement with the legislation.
I'm pretty sure the
interpretation has no actual weight to it.
It has no punitive authority over our SOPs. The legislation.
The announcement is basically stating what the legislation already had put out.
Very
improperly. They took
improperly. So real quick, because it seems that people have different interpretations of it. What is your interpretation of the legislation from the marshal side?
Well, my interpretation is that BCSO can perform the regular duties in the city. However, if LSPD wants to enforce the actual authority, they can in the south, and vice versa in the county for BCSO.
And it's only Senior Plus, right? That's what I just Senior.
So
no, there's no mention.
It's
of
my
Senior Plus in the
understanding.
legislation.
I'm not sure if it's rank wise. Let me check.
It says senior in the legislation. There's no rank involved, but in the SOP that they put in, there is a rank.
Right, but we also don't have separate SOPs.
Correct.
So then what are they even referencing?
I think Cassidy should definitely have a meeting with Moss and Peters.
Yeah, we are 100%. As soon as Bones, like I said, Bones is waking up at the meeting, we will have him.
We will
have a meeting.
Also,
with him.
the mayor said that you'd like to be in attendance at that meeting, Cassidy.
That's fine.
One recommendation: Angel should be back today. She would be a great person.
Meetings were already set up for that. Meetings are already set up with Angel.
Okay. I was just
you're good.
You want to know my interpretation, Decker? Is basically this is saying that everyone can act as normal, though authority over everything in the city is assumed by LSPD. Every BCSO has to defer to LSPD's officers for decisions, dictating scenes, for processing, for things like that. LSPD officers can, if they want, push authority to BCSO if they feel fit. That's in regards to authority. It also specifies clearly that BCSO are backup now. So I'm calling us the backup bitches. And furthermore, the punishment thing, which I don't like, is LSPD can dictate punishments, which however they see fit, without any consideration to BCSO High Command, nor could BCSO High Command, his opinion, play a weight in what they want to punish BCSO deputies.
And then the same vice versa for.
Yeah, but the thing is, I know
you guys don't enforce that.
But I mean, we also know that things aren't 50-50, right? Like 98% of crimes start in the South. It's just the way it is.
They don't care if for the 5% we can do the same thing because they don't.
It's not even that too. It's like
when's the last time Moss has been north of MRPD? Fucking 3 weeks ago.
Or south, east, or west of it. Yeah.
Hey, King.
Also,
hey, King. Hey, King.
Also, oh my God, nice glasses,
oh my God, yeah,
dude.
join us.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Honestly, we
Let's
could
open the
strike.
circle up. Let's open the circle.
Okay,
BCSO
sorry,
strike.
is that
Real
okay
quick.
if I join? I'm sorry.
Of course,
Okay.
bro. Of
Real
course.
quick,
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Den. I'm dapping you for 2 points.
Oh,
Understood.
Ooh, you're in the north. Actually, I'm gonna have to.
I haven't figured out why yet, but I'll figure it out later.
Well, you're in the north right now, so you're gonna wait till you get south to have to issue those.
So also, while there's LSPD here, because I want you guys to know now, Peter's hired me as a mole to go undercover and fuck over the BCSO and bring information to him. And also, you have a little group
Marshals.
called you have an undercover group called ABAB in there called All Blamers Are Bastards, ran by Carmine, Bobby Charles, Peach, and Jeb.
What?
They have little hidden meetings where they talk about killing BCSO members and trying to get them felonies.
Okay.
Just sort of, I just thought you should. No, this is real. This is real.
No, I'm talking about it, but you're not gonna.
I mean, in a matter of taking
Oh,
it seriously, and it.
No, I
listen,
mean I don't take this seriously, but I'm saying like Nino directly spoke to Bobby Charles to try and give one of us a felony, and now he's pushing charges for a felony.
taking it seriously is irrelevant, Denzel. The fact that it's a thing and it's it's being inhabited.
I don't think
by
Carmine.
the-
People take
adding,
Carmine and
like-
Bobby very seriously,
no,
but there also is a limit. I don't think they should be joking about fucking trying to kill.
Yeah, well,
deputies.
yeah.
That's like
Yeah, I
crazy.
mean Carmine did that. He did that 911 saying "Death to the Queen" and
Yeah,
all
that shit is insane.
You know, Carmine's a
The
mental
Queen's already
prick,
dead.
but-
The fuck are you talking
Queen-
about
Andy
that for?
Jones. Andy Jones.
No, the
Got
Queen
that.
of the
Oh,
North.
But no, I mean, it's not like I don't take
Sorry,
it seriously, but now,
Nice.
but now Bobby
Sorry, too
Charles
close to
is
home.
That's my twin.
She's
That's my twin
already,
right
she's
there.
already dead.
Bobby Charles is
leave her
now
be,
actually
we'll leave
going
her
to
be.
push charges on Helen. He's trying to get her a felony.
Ask
For-
Bobby
for
what
what?
the
Mar-
cause is.
wait, sorry, marshals. What? Have you? Is this being looked into already?
About what the ABBA thing?
Yeah.
Also,
I just got to know
the
about it now.
undercover mole
Quite
thing as well.
literally now.
So you're saying
Anderson.
Peter's hired you.
It was
As an
Peter's Vic Hanna when
undercover-
he was a lieutenant at the time. The lady that sounds like Jenny with the white hair. Name, help.
Stevie.
Stevie, and who else was there? There was one other, and they were. Oh, I think Miller was there too. Maybe Miller's a good one though. Miller's a good one though. I like Miller.
Cassell, could you come aside
Oh, okay.
so we can talk to you, please?
Oh, okay. Why is that? Wait, what's up?
Sure. You know what,
Okay.
Anderson, you go too. You need
Do
a
you
case.
mind if we use this podcast?
you have
Okay.
ultimate
Go ahead.
authority,
Go
don't
ahead.
worry.
Go ahead.
Go on,
Have fun.
Anderson.
I have thoughts and feelings about what I just heard, but I think the marshals will deal with that appropriately. In fact, I know they will.
Yep.
So
Anyone have food? I'm
I'll
about to
just-
pass out.
No, I'm
I
about to
don't-
go 42 and then go down the city and get some. I'll come back.
Actually, jokes
I
on
don't
you.
even-
None of the food courts open.
Oh,
I don't know what to
Jesus.
say.
Yeah, there's two burgers on the ground.
Oh, I have food.
Oh,
you guys need
huge.
food?
I'm
Give
good
me
for
one of
right
those.
now.
Give me one of
Yeah, I
those.
got you. Come on.
I'm interested
Alright.
what King's takeaway of whatever meeting.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
had
Let
is.
King talk. Let him
I have a
speak.
feeling I know what it's
I've
gonna
heard a
be,
lot. I've heard a lot of stuff. I mean, so there was a lot of stuff I wasn't aware of. But ultimately, my take on it is that the two high command teams, you might laugh at me for saying this, need to have a meeting.
That's not gonna happen, bud.
Oh
Why?
no.
Why is there not going to be a meeting?
I'll have a
I don't-
conversation.
Listen, yeah, okay, but
It needs to
I already
happen.
know how that meeting is gonna go, Sheriff. Okay, it's happened too many times.
Hey,
Okay,
whoa,
but
whoa,
wait,
whoa, whoa,
wait.
hang on. Under sheriff, watch it.
I'm sorry. I mean, he's sheriff. Now, 'cause
Okay,
Bones is
cool.
on duty.
But
Oh.
wait one second.
Say, you got me.
What if there was a mediator, as I am planning to
No,
have?
Oh,
I'm
Nino's
telling you,
gonna be there?
Fuck
Oh, yeah.
off! It can't be Nino. It can't
Nino's-
be Andy.
wait,
it
hang
has to
on.
be a
He's a
neutral
therapist
party.
in training.
Nino's
He
a
was at the
trainee
last one.
therapist. He loves
Fuck
saying
that,
it.
dude.
So-
Ain't no
Yeah,
way I'm
I'm
having that.
telling you, there's once again, it might not be Cassidy's fault, you know what I'm saying? But like it's just like there's a back and forth between those two, between Sheriff Cassidy and actually everybody, well, and Peter's basically, to be honest with you, that's the only one I've seen it with. And it's just I would love to be there to watch it, you know, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere.
Denzel, if they
to
wanted
be
a
fair,
meeting,
I will say, to be fair, the only reason that one went sideways is because there were instigators that weren't part of the assistant chief or under sheriff.
True.
if they wanted
okay,
a
I
meeting,
do back
Denzel,
that.
they wouldn't have
1000%.
pushed
I
this
back that.
10 minutes
I back
after Cassidy and Bones
Like I
were on
said,
duty.
I think I
Cassidy
can
and
control
Bones were
myself
both-
quite a bit. I think the reason I crashed out that time is because, like I said, they literally said that the BCSO was purposely trying to kill LSPD officers. They said Jimbo killed Blackwell, and they told me that Cornwood killed Plod. And they said that they were gonna push murder on Cornwood. So I went crazy. I lost my fucking mind. I was not gonna stand for that. But that's the only time I've ever genuinely the only time I've ever really crashed out of them. I did yell at Nino once because he was actively in the middle of a scene talking to the people actively committing the crimes while we were trying to arrest them. So I did get a little angry at that, but that wasn't anything crazy either.
Okay. So
I'm
there's a lot of
more
unresolved
than
stuff.
I feel like I'm more than capable of having a conversation.
Okay. I mean, I'll say as well is that they said exactly the same about you guys, and that you guys were both around yesterday. They said they were both around yesterday. I don't think anybody contacted each other. So this is.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't know this was getting pushed.
That's
If I
fine.
knew something like this was gonna get pushed, I would have contacted them and spoke to them about it. But I didn't fucking know.
What's up, Santa?
Hey, ho, ho, ho!
So-
How you guys doing?
What's up, Hannah?
What's up,
call
Vic?
me?
So Cassidy, I please, can we have some sort of meeting set up? It doesn't have to be entirety of command. It just needs to be high command.
Yeah, of
together
course. Bones will be around
with
at the
a
meeting.
mediator.
He'll be around like all day. So.
Okay. All right. In which case, I'll let them know because I don't care if I don't need to be there, right? That's not what I'm looking for. None of us need to be here other than high command. You guys have a lot of issues you got to fix, and I love you guys. I like working with you guys on a lot of different levels. I have done for a long time. Well, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, however long it's been. Okay, Vic. And I want there to be a professional working relationship between both of the departments. I don't want it to be a case of, let me ask you this. What's the response from BCSO for all this? You guys staying up north or what's happening?
We'll respond to 78.
respond to
Other than that, we'll
78.
be up here patrolling our county.
Yeah, see, fuck that. We can't have that, guys.
I don't want to do it either.
We got to fix that. We got to
Okay,
fix that.
guys, I'll take the bullet. I'll be the mediator. I'll be at the meeting.
No, it can't be.
There you go. He wanted his way in.
This fucking guy.
I know you don't want a mediator, but I really think there needs to be one. I really do. I don't think that.
I have I don't have a problem with there being a mediator either. I don't
Decker just
give a
wants to
shit.
be there and see what they
Of course he does.
I think all of us wanna be there, but
I
ultimately
really
it just needs to be
genuinely
high
want to
command.
understand.
When's the last time you've seen Decker on duty this early when something isn't happening?
Literally never.
I didn't even know
Cool
anything
down,
was
Decker.
happening.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I didn't. Usually I'm working at my apartment at this time of the day.
Right. Why are you here now then?
Because there's a hurricane that flooded my apartment.
Oh, right.
You're good.
Good old hurricane excuse. Nice,
it
Decker.
was.
Actually,
Hurricane-
speaking of hurricane, hold on.
Helena?
Oh, he fucked you over?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
pretty
getting
bad.
I'm getting like the repercussions of it. I'm getting like the side of it where my
Yeah,
base,
We were chilling down
my
here.
my
There's
apartment
floods
basement
all
got
over
flooded.
the fucking place, bro. It's fucking
Yeah, we
crazy.
were chilling down here, bro. It was good surfing.
How are you chilling of all people?
I just DM Bruce.
He up high.
He's been chilling.
Check
Big
on
chill.
him.
High right now? Are you high on duty?
No, he's up high. I said.
All the way to the bottom, brother.
Cassie, I'm gonna go and call either Peters or Moss right now and let them know. Did you say around the
Did you say
meeting
the
today?
BCSO was responding to the 78s.
Yes.
All right, perfect. So I got promoted to senior officer. I just want to make sure you guys address me as appropriately when you're down there. I prefer to be called Sheriff Hannah when you guys are down there in LSPD.
Yeah, we're not
That's
gonna-
crazy,
there's no
Vic. I remember
we're
there
not gonna
being
be doing
a
that.
specific conversation where we said, "Don't do anything unconstitutional or stupid or illegal." And what you're doing right now is trying to get them
Sounds
to
like all three.
We're
identify
not
you
even
as a
in
rank that you're
uniform,
not.
bro. Like, what are you
Don't
doing?
do that.
Not even
Hey, he's
in
gone
They
to
don't
fan
make
camp.
they
all
don't
right.
make shirts in my size.
He's gone to fan camp, guys. He's
I
he
did go
woke
to
up.
fat camp.
Did
Tell
you
the story.
graduate, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who made you a senior?
Oh, the
High
assistant
command.
chief did.
Oh, what a fucking
lovely.
surprise.
You went
Guys,
from LT
look.
back to officer.
Holy fuck,
Cassie,
dude.
stop it.
Oh.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Well, we don't.
Everything's gonna be
Because
fine.
we're gonna
I
be
think
up
we
here.
have,
We don't need to worry about it.
we have more pressing issues than who's getting promoted and who's not. Let's be honest.
Yeah, listen.
Hey,
this
hang
is-
on a
they
minute.
said-
Why am I not getting
Said they're gonna
promoted?
promote me to lieutenant again.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't be
Oh, hey,
surprised.
Jimbo, welcome.
Hey, what's up, Jimbo?
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go and call them and just say what time did you say again, Cassie? I'm sorry.
Meeting.
Bones will be at the meeting, so I mean, sometime after that because it'll be a little bit.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. All right. Can we go on, Vic?
I was gonna say, hey, if you need any help up here, be sure to give us a call on Radio 1. We can back you up if you need it.
And we'll call the
Alright,
people we
appreciate
like.
it, Vic.
Yep, we'll make sure we'll come. If we hear you any calls up here, we'll be on up here. Don't you worry.
Sure. Thank you, Vic. You're so sweet.
I'll come back. Yep.
I know you will.
You're a good boy, Vic. You're a good boy.
Yeah, I don't want to see you get killed out there
All right, Max
by
was
some
on
meth
duty.
addict.
Love you guys. You guys take care.
We won't. We'll be
okay?
all right.
All right, then. Have a
mate.
good day.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
see ya.
Den.
Yeah.
There's a property in the south side. Would you be able to unlock it?
Want me to
It was I locked it for a raid and no one looked at it or approved it. So
Yeah,
I need
but
it
can't
unlocked now.
you unlock it? You're not patrolling. You're just going to unlock a door.
I can't go.
Yeah.
No, but I'm not. They won't
Go
let me.
down there.
Well,
They won't let me
no.
go
Here's
down
the
there.
thing with that.
Brother, you
that,
can
that
go
ain't.
down
You're
there.
not
They won't let
bobbing
me.
work.
You can do that,
What
Mitch.
do
You can go
mean
unlock
won't let
it.
you? Just drive
No,
down.
I mean,
unlock
my
the door,
command
brother.
won't
You're
let
not
me
like
go
you
down
said.
there.
Yes, I am. You can go unlock that
Okay,
shit.
okay, I'll do it later.
There's
then,
certain
okay.
things that you guys have to go into the city for, right?
Yeah, you
have
could
to.
absolutely do that.
think we're
all the food
allowed
in
to.
on the island.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not writing the warrant or you already performed the raid, you should try to unlock it as soon as
Well,
possible.
yeah, I mean it's there, but no one.
Does that mean
approves it
you
or
can't go
anything,
to the city
There's a
for
couple-
food?
No,
I'll
I mean,
make
we
a
can
quick
go
phone
there.
call. I'll be
Fine,
right back.
but-
Thanks for talking about that stuff.
Yeah, of
I would.
course.
We need to come. I think we're on the same page with that. There needs to be some kind of resolve because we can't. We're not going to be able to.
99% of us
exist
are on
this
the
way.
same page.
Yeah. Well, I think more so than you realize. I think there just needs to be a
I
conversation
think it's less
to
now,
realize
but
that.
I think Hannah takes up a bigger percent now. that
Actually,
he's
King,
back.
can I speak with you? Just you?
Absolutely, yeah. Also, you're not wrong, Ventura. He's working on it though. Okay, give him some time.
Okay.
Anderson, to be clear, it's not that we're not allowed. It's that based upon
What's up, bro?
what they
Oh man. Fuck.
All right.
I just I've this fucking sucks. Listen, I've heard their reasoning. I understand your reasoning. Both of you have appropriate reasoning. I just feel like it's just going to be a petty off, and it's going to escalate and escalate and escalate, and it's going to get worse and worse. That's my worry. That's my worry.
I genuinely listen, man. I'm sure. I'm assuming you spoke to them. So I'm
Yeah,
sure everybody's gonna have their own side. But I truly do want to be UPD. I always have, and I don't know. I feel like the reason you can take that at face value is because I genuinely care about the people in the department, and I know people want to patrol the city. There's
Yeah, I
people
know.
that thrive on those kind of calls. They want to go to pings, and I don't want to stop them from doing that. That's awful. I mean, I feel bad. Like, I'm genuinely nervous about stopping people from going south right now because I know there's people like Vermello, Ventura. There's a ton of people that want to go to these kind of calls, right?
Yeah, you have a point to make. I understand that. Like I can't disagree with your reasoning. I can't really disagree with theirs either. I think both of you guys have got issues you gotta fix and sort
But
out.
like some of the
Why
stuff,
did you
like
giggle as I walked in here?
even like some of the stuff, like
the fuck?
for no reason, like the sub authority stuff, like I get a little bit, like I get why they would want to push that, but the rest of the stuff, like the cert stuff, like that literally throws a wrench into everything that we've been doing for the past. Since
They
they've
100%
been-
want the certs to be together. If that's your concern, they definitely don't
And-
want the certs.
but
to
they
be
have
split.
been.
They don't. I promise you that. That's what they just told me.
But the
They do
certs
not
are
want the certs to
together
be
right
split.
now. So, but by doing this puts Command Plus of the LSPD in control of certs, which High Command is in control of certs. Command Plus has never been in control of certs, and right now everything has to go through Command Plus.
Yeah, I think they just want to have that. Like, so Moss said nobody is. Basically, she spoke about the SOPs to do with interceptors because there was nothing happening for a month or something. Is what she said.
Because we were waiting for cars to get
and there's the other
looked
side
at
of
by
it.
the mechanics because they're
Yeah,
dog
and there's,
shit.
and there's the other side. As soon as they were changed, we got them, and I was given them before they were given out to give feedback on. So I knew they were there, but that was like maybe a week before the car was changed. So what was it? Maybe I
Wait,
can't
who am I
remember what
supposed to go
time it
to?
was.
Who am I supposed to go to if I want to drive fast?
Lucas.
What shift are you?
Lavender.
Oh, yeah.
What shift?
Oh, wait, what shift are you? Yeah.
Then you go to Bradford.
Okay.
He's BCSO, so.
Well,
not-
I mean,
I'm-
I don't
I'm
know
so
now.
confused.
Actually, I have no idea now because it was UPD, right? Like, unfortunately, Bradford was going to be the LSPD pursuit lead for shift 2, and then Bradford wanted to transfer. So, like, it looks fucked. Like, we only put BCSO into the lead positions, but that genuinely was never supposed to be. Like, we never intended that. Like, Bay was supposed to be Air 1 before she transferred, and then she transferred, and then she got Air 1. Bradford was going to be shift 2, and then he transferred. Bones is
think
going to
what-
relinquish the lead eventually. He just wanted to get everything sorted. But
Yeah, I respect.
the
that.
reason we gave Ventura pursuit lead was because Ventura's been doing a lot of work and is probably a sergeant, but we don't have any spots. So we decided to give him pursuit lead.
So what I think they're looking for is to have like a representative from each department, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think two heads.
See,
well, not necessarily two heads. but
this is what I don't
know.
understand. Because when we first came into, so, I mean, I'm sure you remember, one of the first things we did when new high command for LSPD was enacted was we dismantled every cert. And the reason we did that, and I'm being dead serious, I swear from the bottom of my heart, it was Daisy Moss's idea to have one person at the top of every single cert so that the vision of the cert went through one person and it didn't get muddled through several people trying to have different visions. We've seen that issue multiple times. So me and Bones
I respect
totally
that.
agreed with Moss. We were like, okay, one person, that makes total sense. That's why we did interviews. That's why we did everything. One day, Peters walked into the fucking meeting and said, I want there to be co-leads. So me and Bones were like...
This did come from Peters, for sure. Yeah.
And me and Bones were like, that makes no sense. That literally throws a wrench in everything we were planning. And Moss didn't say anything. So we were like, okay, I guess we're doing it separate again. Then we had another conversation with them. Moss told us that she had no idea that Peters was going to say that, and he did it on his own volition, and that she still wants one person at the top. So we went along with it, appointed one person at the top of each cert, and now what? Now they want co-leads again. That has never been brought up again. I mean, it was literally their fucking idea. We had no problem keeping the certs as they were. I do think it was a better idea to switch it to one lead, but we genuinely, I had no problem keeping the certs as they were. It was their idea.
What?
I think they just, not necessarily they may not necessarily want someone at the same level as whoever's at the top, but maybe just someone in there to, I don't know, as a supervisor or some shit. I don't know. That they can,
I mean, I don't know.
Liaison or whatever.
I always thought of it as high command we have overview of all the certs, right? So
yeah, of course,
it doesn't matter who the lead is. If high command wants to change something, they absolutely can. Bones, Hornwood, Sky, all of them all have the same power when it comes to the certs, and if they want to do overlook on it, they can. That was the thought. We didn't need somebody in the LSPD to be a shift lead because it didn't matter, because high command could just be like, hey. And I don't, maybe I'm wrong, but I think we've picked people that were very good for their positions. I do think Bradford was way deserving of it, shift 2. I think Lucas, Lucas literally runs shift 3. I mean, Bones is going to step down from the pursuit lead soon. Ventura, I think, was great. Bay has been the Air 1 person as long as I've seen for, shift 2 and stuff. So it's I don't feel like we were just picking names out of the hat for BCSO to be like, oh, BCSO, I'm good.
No,
we don't give a fuck.
You guys pick the best people for the roles. I have no disagreement with that.
What about me?
What do you mean?
What do you want to do?
Do you think I'm good for my role?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I think you're a good
so
sergeant.
Stupid.
I think you're a good sergeant. Edgar. What the fuck?
but so everything you just said even reaffirms my point even more that you guys gotta have a fucking conversation, because I think you guys are more on the same page than you know about.
Yeah, but there is things that we don't agree with, like the Vic Hanna shit. Honestly, I think that dude should be fucking fired. I think he's a disgrace to the PD, and I think he's awful. Genuinely, I think he's a shit disturber, and I think Peters is giving him the golden fucking ticket to do whatever the fuck he wants. He walks around like a dumbass. He's doing drugs on duty. He's actively causing problems, and he's getting promoted. I mean, the guy put in his 2 weeks, and he just got promoted to senior by Peters to shit stir. I mean, there's no other reason he got promoted to senior today. It's literally just them trying to be fucking annoying. And we don't do that. That retaliation isn't there from our end. So you can see where shit builds up, and they'll play. All I did was promote somebody that was worthy or deserving of it. But no, that's not what happens, and it's continuous. It's continuous. We have Carmine and Bobby. I don't give a fuck about their little ABAB shit. I think it's kind of funny. I think they're harmless, to be honest. The thing I care about is the fucking mayor, man. The Andy has done nothing. She's gotten so much shit. Peters knows how much shit she's gone through because he was there protecting her from the Polito fucking pervert or whatever while all of that shit was going down with the BCSO. He knows how bad she has it. He knows how much shit she's gone through, and he's still one of the main perpetrators of allowing this bullshit to happen. Andy has done nothing but be a great, fantastic person for the North. She's done nothing but try to make it a nice place for people. And they just target her because she's up north, and it's fucking despicable. We've seen the kind of shit that Andy Jones has been through. And if the people can't understand the shit that Andy has gone through and they still push shit in her face, they're pieces of shit. Like Vic Hanna, like Peters. I cannot stand, like Nino. They actively just throw shit at the wall for no reason. Like, fucking
I don't
poor
think we
Andy.
got to worry about Nino for much longer. To
Just
be
drives me
honest.
fucking crazy because she's so sweet and she wants nothing. She just wants to help people out, and people literally harass her. We have people going after her fucking SIM card and getting kidnapped, who are almost certain it was Nino that ordered that. Like, it's just dumb as fuck. Yes, yeah. Me and Bones were texting her phone number, like, "Hey Nino, what's up, bro?" After it got stolen.
My God. Okay.
But it's just like shit like that. Like, we don't do the little things add up, and we don't do that. We literally don't do that. Sure, deputies make mistakes, man. Helen made mistakes. She got dapped. She got suspended for 4 days. People make mistakes. People get in trouble. Like the shit with Helen and Crystal that happened the other day. Had Decker handled. We opened him with welcome arms to come up here and speak to them both individually and to recommend any disciplinary action that he felt necessary.
Oh, I didn't know I could recommend action.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah, I want them fired.
I already thought we were doing that. I'll be honest. I already thought we were doing that. That's how I've been. That's how I've been.
Yeah, from our side. But when, you know, like Vic Hanna, I tried to dap him. Peters took it away. And then they told me, Boss told me, he literally said verbatim, if he's found out to be lying, he's totally fucked. I did a whole investigation on it myself as a high command member. I spoke to people. I interrogated people. I found out the dude was fucking lying. Guess what? 2 days later, he got promoted to lieutenant. I just don't have faith in them.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that particular part. And I'm so this shit that fuck, what's his name? Shit, Mitch just said. Oops, sorry. Sorry. The shit that Mitch just said, is that true? Is that like, well, he wasn't joking, was he?
Oh no, he's dead serious. I mean, we heard Bobby, Peach, Jeb, and Carmine in the hospital talking about it. About how they were going to try to find ways to charge BCSO officers with felonies and crimes, and stuff like that. But again, like I take that they're kind of harmless. Like I never took them too seriously. The things that I take serious is like from the high command, right? Because I think high command needs to be better than that. I don't think if people want to stir the pot a little bit, I get a little, you know, cross department banter's fine. But when you know, it's the assistant chief of police doing it to deputies and PPOs and shit, the power dynamic is fucked. And people are gonna take that serious, right?
Yeah, they have the same gripes about some situations they mentioned as well, to be honest. I honestly think both of you as collectives have the same issues with each other. So I think a lot of this can be easily solved with a decent structured conversation, to be honest. It like a lot of things that you're saying are basically a lot of things that they were saying, and both of you have like had wrongdoings done to them, pretty much. So those wrongdoings need to be discussed and actually dealt with, because it doesn't sound like they have been properly on some levels.
We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
That's I'm sorry for speaking openly. That's just kind of how I see that.
Bro,
that's just kind of how I
feel
hear.
free to speak your mind, man. Genuinely, I want, like I said,
not in our land. Watch what you
after fucking the meeting, I want me and Bones to do like office hours and find out how the deputies feel. I want to go in with their perspective as well. I don't want to just assume.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I genuinely, listen, I can't pretend like we've done everything perfect. You know, nobody's perfect, but I feel like we've done a pretty decent job. I don't know. Me, Bones, Barrick, and Ruby did not get along. We did not see eye to eye on 90% of things, genuinely. But it was never like this. We could disagree with each other all we wanted. We would make slights at the LSPD. They would make slights about us. It was fine. It was a good time. We didn't agree on everything, but we still worked together hand in hand. We talked to each other. And everything was good, genuinely, even if we had different visions, very different visions. And I feel it's the same way, but I don't know. I just feel like they're way more antagonistic, bro. And I think that comes down from Nino. I think it's definitely a Nino thing. think Nino's a jackass.
Okay. We need to get politics out of all this. That's big.
I
That's
agree.
A big
I
issue
don't
right
think
there.
the mayor
that's
should have
bad.
no say in the elections for sheriff or chief of police. The way Andy wrote into legislation that the BCSO, whenever they want to do a sheriff election, the BCSO puts 5 names forward or as many as they want. It could be 5 or less, and then the mayor has gets to choose between those names. So if the BCSO wanted to put up one name, the mayor had to pick that one name, and it has to be a law enforcement officer. And I think that's a much better system than just letting Nino or Andy just pick someone off the street if they felt they wanted to.
I
Right
agree.
now they can. They can just pick a random person that's not a felon.
I agree. I mean, I think that's a much better system. But that's something that the 2 high command teams could come together and work on, though. Smile.
I mean, I'd be happy to, but I don't think. I mean, that's something Nino would just never pass, right? He's too power hungry. If he doesn't run again, we can do it.
But like working, but like the 2 departments working together. I don't know. I mean, I think that's a lot to assume. His opinion might be swayed if we've got 2 departments coming together and saying this is a bad idea for this, and this reason, and all of those things are articulated properly. I don't think there would be much of an issue there.
I mean, like I said, I am more than happy to have a conversation. I feel like I'm calm enough to be able to do that. I might be a little more jaded than you. I've just seen the way that Nino has gone about things. He's actively come up here and like stirred shit with criminals. He actively tried to kick us out of the South. I mean, he said it himself. But again, that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to talk, and I'm not going to go in there screaming or anything like that. I'm like, I can be calm.
Fair. I mean, I'm not telling you guys how you should behave or anything like that. I just think there needs to be a structured conversation. It just it's because honestly, I'm coming into this with a fresh pair of eyes. There's so much of this stuff that I wasn't aware of that I've been keeping out of. But they told me everything from their perspective today, and I promise you, Cassidy, if you guys had a conversation, you would resolve maybe not all of your problems, but you would resolve some of them. The way you're talking about stuff, they definitely are feeling the same way, but from their perspective. So I think that just needs to be realized from both sides. And I think ultimately, from the sounds of it, you guys all want the same thing. But there's a lot of politics stuff that's standing in the way of that. Nino needs to be taken out of the conversation completely. I don't even think it's worth bringing him up at this point. Or
No, I don't think Nino should have. He should
I
have
love
no
Andy,
place in
but
any of it.
we don't need politicians brought up in this conversation, in my opinion, because they're just Muppets.
I don't know. Like I said, it's just additive. Like things just things pile up. They're very, like I said, I'm sure they're saying the same thing about me, and I'm not even trying to just shit talk them here, but they're very wishy-washy, very flip-flop. Which is what leads us to believe that it's really Nino that was pulling the strings, right? Because Daisy would say something, and then the next day it would be completely different. And the same shit happened with like Peters. Like, what the fuck? Peters was literally like our boy. Like, he wanted to transfer here, and then the day he got assistant chief, it was fuck Blaine County. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't need to like be best friends or anything. We just need functional relationship.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
agree.
like
That's all
there
that's
is
all
one
needed,
right now?
but I feel like things have been like I wouldn't even say we're ignoring them, but we're kind of like, just keeping our distance, not trying to butt heads. And I feel like the past, I mean, obviously I was gone for CopCon or whatever, but I feel like the past 2-3 weeks have been pretty solid. LSPD's numbers haven't been bad. BCSO numbers have been great. It's been I feel like everything was working fine. It really feels like this came out of nowhere for the Bobby situation with Helen and fucking Crystal. But
I think it's after a plethora of things that they talked about that this is but they're bringing this up, and I did also say that it feels like a petty off between both departments right now.
We just need camaraderie.
Yeah, I think like that. I understand. I understand why you guys aren't going south right now, but fuck. Oh, see that real one?
No. I mean, like I said, I want to go south. I do a lot of I know just as much as everybody. I like cargo fast. I like getting into the intense shit. But we'll have a conversation after the meeting today and see how it goes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get this meeting set up. I'm definitely not gonna be present for it. Again, I only think that it should be high command going. And if there's no mediator or we don't have one, then you got to mediate yourselves and keep it moving and try and keep politic people out of the discussion and just deal with the issues that you guys can deal with. Because Nino isn't something anybody can deal with.
You know what we could
Nino's
do?
gonna be Nino, and that is that.
We
We
could
just
do
have
like
to work together.
we could do like a presidential debate. I'll be CNN and I'll ask questions. You guys answer.
Fuck out of here.
That is who's gonna be fact checking, CNN or someone else? Sorry,
the fact
sorry, we're
checker.
going with that.
If anybody says they're eating cats, I swear to God.
Yeah, fuck Ohio. Anyway. Sorry. So okay, so I'm gonna call Peters right now, and I'm gonna say that's when the meeting's gonna be, or that at least he can then contact you if they can't do that time, they organize something. They just I promise you though, man. After listening to them both talk about this stuff, and then listening to you, and then those guys outside as well, man.
I don't know why they didn't tell us.
It's so much just
that's what I'm
that's gone wrong.
I've been
So
around
much
every day.
Do you want the honest
Tuesday.
reason for that? They
Yeah.
said that when I talked to them yesterday, they said they've been trying to get in a meeting with you and Bones for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah.
You guys have
Okay,
ignored
but
them.
if they,
And you guys have said the same thing.
But we haven't been. I mean, I haven't been trying to get a meeting with them. I didn't know this was getting planned, but I have not been ignoring them. Daisy called me the other day and asked for Bones' phone number. I gave it to her. She could easily have just told me and had me relay the information to Bones so that High Command wasn't completely out of the loop. We spoke on the phone several times over the past week. We have been around multiple times at the same time. She knows that I'm here,
God.
and Bones has been on duty while she's on duty too. What the fuck? That is
We're in a
not true.
timeline where everybody but High Command has all the info. Somebody get the TVA on the line. This is bad.
Daisy was on duty while me and Bones were riding together for like 3 hours yesterday.
We need a DMZ meeting area between the two counties.
Are you saying BCSO is North Korea? That's not helping tensions.
That is not what I said. DMZ does not apply to Korea alone. There's many of those that have
Thank you.
existed. Check out Vietnam. A lot of history there.
Vietnam doesn't exist.
I hope you had a good stream, bro.
Whoa.
As an American, I can't acknowledge it.
That's nuts.
We won
That is not.
No, we didn't.
Okay, Delulu's Decker over here.
We didn't lose because we left on our own, which means we won.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna speak to Peters right now. But I am positive after hearing both sides that, and again, it's not gonna be all the issues, but I think the most important ones probably will be solved, especially stuff to do with certs, patrolling, all of that shit. Because I think you guys are on the same page, but also not because you don't realize you're on the same page.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine me going, I don't know. Just imagine me going down there and then Vic Hanna tells me to shut the fuck up on radio while all the BCSO is there. Like, it's just, that shit can't happen. Like, there has to be respect for the chain of command within the UPD. The sheriff and under sheriff, captains, lieutenants can't go down there and just be fucking Joe Schmoes. They can't. There has to be respect.
Yeah, I agree.
And another issue I had, my biggest issue, is the people. A lot of people are going to have power now that they did not earn, right? Some of these people are going to be, they can command the whole BCSO without ever earning that rank or power, right? So you're gonna have a ton of people that don't deserve to be able to command people, or they would be in a command position, being able to lead basically a whole department if we go down.
You know what I just realized?
If they felt the need to.
The announcement says senior officers have control over everybody else, and Vic was just made a senior officer.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I brought up
I
before.
just now real- I just now
Peters
put that
literally
together.
promoted him today. He said that Peters promoted him. For what reason? The guy put in his 2 weeks. The guy
Yeah,
put
I
in
was
his
actually going to bring that up, but I didn't know who knew
Well,
about
he was
that.
in rehab. So here's the story. He was in rehab for fat. And
I heard he was addicted to Percocet.
That is true.
He was threatening
and-
doctors.
Yes, that is something I've heard as well. And he was at fat camp and he woke up and he for some reason had a beard and a Santa hat on. Basically, he described the plot to the Santa Claus. If you've ever seen that,
yeah, all right,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
So he has a Santa hat on, as you've seen, and he's quite large, which is unfortunate. But I have been bullying him by calling him fat, and telling him that. And telling him that things like fat camp is It's fucking dumb. Just go out and do some exercise.
I think he went to the
Fatty.
wrong fat camp. He just went to get fatter.
Made a pit
So,
stop
yeah,
at Heart Attack
I'm gonna-
Grill.
I am gonna bully him. You know, not too serious. Obviously, I don't want to cross a line.
bully
but
him till he quits.
I'm gonna
Whatever the fuck
subtly
you want, bro.
encourage
I
him
don't give a
to
fuck that
do
guy.
it.
I'm sorry,
But-
I can't stand that motherfucker.
I understand. The point is that I think if anybody crosses a line, they'll be dealt with very swiftly. For me, if I you know, I'm on duty and I'm hearing a senior try and treat a command member from BCSO like a bitch, that ain't gonna fly.
I'm gonna fucking rip him a new one. Honestly,
Yes, that is not gonna fly.
I am going to rip them a new one if I hear that shit.
So I'm still going to be encouraging
Emily,
COC.
thank you so
I don't
much.
I know
Because
what
we
the
have these
announcement says,
smiles.
but COC is still a thing, and I'm still going to be encouraging that.
I appreciate both of you guys.
It's
Genuinely.
okay. No problem. I just
I
just want
don't-
that to be resolved. You know, that's all I need.
So do
That's
I,
all I'm
man.
looking for.
I really do.
I know you do.
There's a ton of people in the there's there's some people I don't like, obviously, which is okay. I'm not a fucking scumbag. I won't target them or try to do anything fucked up. There's definitely people I don't like, but there's people I love, bro. Like King, we've known each other for a long time. I fucking love
Yeah.
you, bro. Like
I love you, man.
I want to work with you every day. I don't want to fucking not have to work with you. That shit sucks.
I know it's fucking ass. Like
So,
go on.
Honest question: in the events, the inevitable events that we get demoted or fired for speaking out against high command, we have a spot in BCSO, right?
We're not speaking out, you fucking dumbass. What are you saying right now?
To be fair,
How
Bell
are we
did,
speaking out?
Bell
I
did
told them I
say
was
that
gonna
she was
organize
going to
this
get
meeting.
them impeached.
I've been
So-
telling them straight up for weeks that I don't disagree. I haven't agreed with anything they've done, and they have yet to demote me. So I
I
don't
mean,
know
that's
what's going
fine.
on.
I think Bell's situation was a little different. She told him that she was actively trying to get them impeached.
Jesus.
But yeah, I'm not doing
Okay,
that.
well, that's
which
up
is
to
crazy.
marshals. I'm not. I left the marshals. I'm not stepping back into that. That is up to them. If they find that wrongdoing has been done, I support their direction from there because that's their authority, right?
I think people could. Yeah, I mean, if they want, if
Sorry.
Bell wants to pursue that, all power to her. But
Yeah.
that's one thing against LSPD. I can't blame if somebody told in the BCSO was like, "I'm actively trying to get you fired." Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I have to fire them. Like,
It was Lockhart. Oh, it's a marshal.
yeah.
She's been getting called a lot lately the past few days.
All right. Well, I just want to talk to you a little bit for anything.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for
Yeah, no,
listening.
I
and I'm
appreciate
gonna
you,
give them
man.
a call and tell them what's up, and then you guys can. I'll get them to call you and stuff. I'm middlemanning.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Cool. Thank you for
Appreciate
your
you,
time.
King.
I appreciate
Of
you.
course, bro.
Thank you, man.
I appreciate you too, Decker. No problem, Decker.
Decker, you kind of just snuck in for the tea, bro.
I didn't
to be
sneak
honest.
in. I walked in like a fucking man.
Freak alert.
Also,
LSPD to my dick. Am I right?
All right.
Fuck 'em,
Okay, Bean.
fuck 'em.
Fuck, Bean, knock it off. I love you.
You said
Have a
fuck
good
'em.
night.
You said fuck
No,
'em.
have a good night. I mean, BCSO on
All right.
top, but have a good night, Bean.
Yeah, LSPD to my dick. LSPD to my dick.
Okay,
Am I
Bean.
right?
All right.
Fuck 'em,
Okay, Bean.
fuck 'em.
Bro, you guys just gonna keep
Knock
playing
off.
this
I
shit.
love you. You said
Have a good
fuck 'em.
night.
You said fuck
No,
'em.
have a good night.
BCSO
Actually, let me
on top,
check
but have a good
Tangi. Has there been any new alerts
LSPD to
that I
my
missed?
dick.
No, there isn't any. The last one was Taze's dick.
We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
Bruce is okay, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Bruce is A-okay.
What's up, Playboy?
The only thing you're blowing is bones. He would definitely be the bottom. The difference between us. What's up, bro?
Want to get out there?
Yeah, I'm down. If nobody wants to talk,
It's gonna be a big meeting day for you. You better get your time out there while you can.
it is gonna be a big.
Let's go. Come on.
Fuck's sake. Hey, Romello.
What's up?
After the meeting today, if you have anything you want to talk to me and Bones about, I'm more than happy to hear any concerns or how you're feeling about the whole situation. I want to speak with everybody and get how they're feeling before we have any meetings with the LSPD.
Yeah, I guess. I got you.
You're right, bro.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm straight. I just I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Come on,
It
come
doesn't
on, come
even
on.
really need to be the. Just to be honest with you, listen. It feels like high command is having a squabble, and it's just trickling down to everyone else, and it's just frustrating. You know, I know from hearing you and Bones all the time, you guys are like, you guys always empower us and stuff like that. But I just feel like you two and then those two are just having a fucking family brother sisterly fight, and it's trickling down and it's just ruining patrol because we're in a fucking good position, and now we're put in another situation where we have to separate ourselves, and just adding more communication on top of communication that's actively bad but is getting better. And it's just, I just feel like there's just a net negative entirely, and I feel like we're being a little bit, we're being petty. I can see why, but I just don't feel like this is the leap that we need to take.
All right.
Because from what I'm hearing, it seems like they feel like we're big dicking them, and we're like kind of like thinking we're the end all be all. We're thinking we're better than them. And I feel like this example kind of plays into their cards either a little bit. And I just want to make sure that everyone here is like I said earlier in the circle, no one's perfect. You know, maybe we have done things that they have gripes about that we haven't addressed. So I just want to make sure before we take this stance, we already atone for everything that we may have done. If we have aired grievances with them on how we act and how we should act, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm always behind you guys with everything y'all do. I trust you guys, even though I feel like we're being a tad bit like overly petty, to be respectful.
All right. I mean, I totally understand your concern. I mean, I'll just be real with you. Like, you know, you can think, you know, you're free to believe whatever you want to believe. I get what you're saying completely. It's hard, right? Because me and Bones did not agree with Barrick and Ruby on just about everything they did, right? We very much built something that was the complete opposite side of the coin than what the LSPD was doing when we got the BCSO. But we were still able to maintain balance and speak to each other even when the PD was in a way worse spot, right? Like, even though we disagreed and there was like some slight banter there was never like genuine hate or vitriol between the two of us, or between the two departments. And you know, I feel like there's definitely been times where I've lost my cool. I've definitely, you know, maybe overstepped for sure. But I genuinely believe, and of course I'm going to be a little biased because it's me, that we've tried to work with them as well as we could. Nino has actively been against us since the beginning. Peters was somebody that we considered like a fucking brother. He was in our department. He was helping us with everything. He was helping Andy get elected. And then literally day one, it was a switch up. He got LSPD high command, and he said all Blaners are fuckers, and just tried to be a fucking, like, just a bastard at all times. And he was a complete fucking bastard. You know, empowering people such as Vic Hanna within their police department that actively have gone after deputies. Helen, especially when she was a PPO, was basically like fucking harassed by Hannah about driving an LSPD car when she was just trying to help people out. Like, you know, there's a weird power dynamic there when the assistant chief of police, and I don't remember what rank Vic was at the time, but, you know, start pressing a fucking PPO about bullshit, right? And it's like, at some point, I feel like I have to stand on business a little bit, because when these motherfuckers just start calling and start literally accusing us of purposely trying to kill LSPD officers. I mean, Moss literally called Cornwood a murderer on the phone. Like she basically said that they were charging, they were going to pursue charges on Cornwood, and at the very least, it was manslaughter, but they might be pushing murder. And I said, why would you do something like that when all the relations have been decent between us? And she said the relations have been decent between us before the BCSO has tried to kill the LSPD, or has killed the LSPD, and that's when I lost it. Then we had a big argument. Things were fine. Whatever. We kind of just went about our different ways and kind of talked when we had to, but when we didn't have to, we didn't have to. Could I just speak with Ramillo?
Oh,
I was just giving you guys the food, and then I'm
No,
done.
I appreciate you.
What do you think, Dakota?
Sorry, where was I?
You were talking about how like they were pressing charges on like Jimbo after the whole
that
thing
was
situation.
Like we kind of fucking, you know, I kind of lost my cool there. But then we just tried to. We were like, listen, there's like a month left. We'll try to keep our distance and just do our own thing, and you know, talk when we have to. And I feel like things have been going relatively well. Like things have been fine. Like obviously there's squabbles here and there, but things have genuinely been okay. Probably the best they've been. I mean, LSPD numbers are not bad, and BCSO numbers are great. And then this just drops out of nowhere, and there's no talk with either of us. I mean, Moss can claim that she's been trying to talk to me and Bones for a week or whatever, but I was on duty yesterday. I was on duty all week. I had a phone call with Moss. She could have told me if she was waiting for Bones, whatever. She could have still told me I'm still the fucking undersheriff, right? And I could have related to Bones at least. So at least somebody was in the fucking loop. So they can't pretend like they're the good guys waiting when I've been around. I'm fucking high command. I might not be the sheriff, but I'm the undersheriff. They can fucking tell me. And, you know, some of the other stuff within here is just silly. Like the cert stuff, having to go through Command Plus, that makes no sense. Certs are run by high command. They should never go through command, ever.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm not trying to say like I don't know if I came off like it's you and Bones' fault. You guys
No.
Like I understand why you're acting the way we're acting, but like again, I'm not privy to a lot of information. I'm not like Dakota Ventura. I'm not in like the active groups where the information is shared. So there's probably a lot of things I don't know. But based on a strictly patrol cop that I am, it just seems like I would leave you and Bones out because I feel like you guys have a good pulse on what patrol is like. But I feel like LSPD, and I guess I gotta loop you guys in. At High Command in total, doing all this, it seems like you guys have lost the pulse of patrol, and doing this actively trying to split is just terrible. And I feel like us not going down there is just not going to help anything.
I mean, genuinely, I don't want the split. I genuinely don't at all. And my biggest concern is things like people like yourself, like Ventura, like people want to go to these calls, and I want people to go to these calls. I mean, I like fucking going to these calls. I'm an adrenaline junkie, like most other people, right? Obviously, I have to sit in meetings a shit ton, but I want to go to this shit, and 90% of the shit happens down south. I also want to take care of the civilians. Like, I care about the people in the city. I don't just not give a fuck about those people and just want to leave them to get fucking just ransacked by gangs all day. But the alternative is going down there and our whole chain of command just being disrespected by the likes of Vic Hanna and fucking Tyler Peters all day. And I mean,
that was kind of my like one gripe is like, I understand like when you read it, you'll think like everyone, but realistically, there's only like I can think of 2-3 people that will actively do that. Viv won't do that. King won't do that. Den won't do that. Who else? Haley won't do that.
No, it'll be the same.
Decker
It'll be the
won't
same
do that.
people.
It'll just be like Vic and Peters. I don't even think Moss would do that.
But then it comes down to processing too. Like they can literally just be like, well, you guys can't process. You guys can't process up north. Also, like I don't know, them being able to punish people without any oversight by us is ridiculous. We have to follow ISO standards. Like they could eat my ass.
What the hell's the ISO?
I don't like the fucking thing Trig is trying to push. Like that we have to put it in like some weird fucking format, like our dates and times and shit.
Oh. Again, like I said, I'm not privy to a lot. I'm ignorant to a lot of information, so I could just be speaking off like my emotions right now. I was appalled, like, oh, you guys were when I read it yesterday when Aspen told me. after's like sleeping on it. I was like, should we just not help them at all because we're kind of like playing into their like BCSO doesn't care about his hands.
It's
I feel like
hard,
we
right?
should be the
Because I feel
bigger
like there's not
person.
a winning situation, right? Because we can be the bigger people, but then what? Then nothing gets changed, and they're
You
just
get
gonna
fucked over.
we're just gonna, that'll just be the status quo now. And do we want that? Fuck no. But also, we don't want to look like we're abandoning people and being petty. Because I don't want to be petty, legit. Like, what the fuck? Like, being petty we're fucking police officers, man. Like, we got more important shit to deal with than fucking me calling Peters a subhuman.
Yeah.
Which he is,
Hopefully,
by the
when
way, in case you were
I hope
wondering.
that you and I really hope that you, Peters, and Moss and Bones can all come to like an agreement that this is stupid and this is gonna. Shift 1 will be okay.
I genuinely
we'll be
mean this from the bottom of my
Shift 2
heart.
will be a fucking abysmal hole of misery if we do this.
Yeah.
And I patrol on both shifts. And like I feel bad for like Ruby and Bradford and them.
I genuinely am going into the conversation with an open mind, and I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that the BCSO does not get fucked up. And the people within the department.
Appreciate you. Thank you for I'm sorry if I was yapping.
You're not yapping, bro. I want to hear this shit, bro.
I appreciate you as always.
Of course, Romello. Appreciate you, man. Okay, Bruce is alive, so that's good. What's up, Marty?
Hello.
Oh, you absolutely can. If he pulls a gun out anywhere at you, I don't care if they're police officers.
It's a tough one. Like I said, my genuine concern is just like the server. Like the server isn't built for 30 police to sit up north all day. Like it's just not. And I don't want people to not come on duty. Like on an OOC level, I don't want people to not log on because they're going to be bored. And like, yeah, we can do fun shit up north and we can have a good time, but people are police officers because they want to be police officers, right? And they want to do police work. So it's just hard. Like it's genuinely a tough decision. Like deciding what we're gonna do here is actually kind of rough. Because
I was just passing by and then I met some guy in the convenience store.
like I said, I feel like we have to think about like I have to think about like not server health, but like the people that want to play on these servers, like the cops, right? So it's hard. It's like I know Shelb just will not log on. Like Shelb will just not get on Cade. If he can't go to calls. Like he literally will just not log on the server. And that's awful. Like that's the last thing I want to do because of some fucking stupid RP like is make people like have a bad time. But where is the like there has to be like a line drawn, like there has to be some respect to some degree. For the BCSO and the command structure. Like it does not make the server is not built for two separate departments like this. Not. The server is just not built for it. Shelb won't log in because he's embarrassed about his basketball shot. I don't know, bro is kind of a little demon. Next election's in a couple weeks. Next election's in a couple... Chat, could I get a clipper for an ad read real quick while we have like a couple minutes downtime? Pretty please. Nah, somebody will do it. Please, somebody. I'd appreciate it a lot. Chat, if you didn't know, the stream is sponsored by ExpressVpn. Exclamation point ExpressVPN in the chat. If you click the link or click the panel below and you buy 12 months, you get 3 for free. If you don't know what a VPN is, basically it's protection. It keeps your IP address hidden from anybody that's trying to grab it. On top of that, it's used for other things as well, like hiding your browsing history from your ISP or watching shows that may not be available to you in your country. So say you want to watch a show that's only available in the UK, you'd be able to do so by connecting to a UK server, and then you'd be able to watch the show. So if you haven't yet, make sure to check out ExpressVPN, exclamation point ExpressVPN in the chat. If you click the link or click the panel below and you use my code and buy 12 months, you get 3 for free. Thank you. Also, chat, don't leave. I want to do a bounty because we have drama viewers. Am I allowed to disclose how much money this gives me? $100 million. Why can't I just run the fucking thing from here? Why do I have to do this? You have to go to your home page to your stream manager to run the bounty, even though there's a fucking whole tab called Bounty Board. All right.
When does an empire die?
Yo, Adam Driver?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a vision.
Aubrey Plaza, Shia LaBeouf, John Voight, Lawrence Fishburne, Dustin Hoffman? Wait, this is stacked. Wait, hold up.
We're in need of a great
Wait, this is stacked. Megalopolis.
This is
This is Northern Lion. Chat, if you didn't know, Megalopolis is a Francis Ford Coppola magnum opus. The film's ensemble cast starring Adam Driver, Aubrey Plaza, Natalie Emmanuel, Jason Schwartzman, Giancarlo Esposito, Dustin Hoffman, Talia Shire, John Voight, Grace Vonderwall, sorry, I can't pronounce that, Shia LaBeouf, and Chloe Finneman. It's about modern empires and utopias. It may be the biggest independent film ever made. Well, this actually looks kind of crazy. I can't really get what's going on here. Like, I'm a little bit confused of what's happening, but it looks fire. Independent cinema and Megalopolis as the biggest independent film ever made? Question mark. What it says. It feels dystopian. It kind of looks cool, man. I kind of like. It looks kind of sick. I'm gonna check that out. All right. Thank you guys for watching the bounty. All right, I have to fix my title and stuff. All right. Yeah, most movies do like trailers spoil the movie. That actually looked really. Can somebody give Dean a sub, please? How is Dean not subbed? Please. Just a single gifty for Dean. Oh, dude, the toll booth is back on the fucking menu, boys and girls. I'm broke? Yeah, so am I, dude. Tiny is Tony. Thank you so much for giving that sub to Dean. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Can we get some Beach Average Beach smiles? Please subscribe. Please donate. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody going? Got to grind for Partner Plus. I've been so close, man. I've been so close every month. Like, I get to, like, between 220 and 250 every month, and I need 300. It would be so amazing to hit that. Tier 3s give, like, 6 points. It's crazy, though. Where am I going? To the toll booth? Meanwhile, you just shit on me for not having a sub, not even telling people to gift. Well, yeah, you're bread jam. You have to be subbed. There's certain people in the chat that have to be subbed. Like, you can't not be. Yeah, Prime and Gifted not counting is awful. If Prime's counted, I would have hit it already easily, but... Fucked.
Yeah, of course. Here,
Right?
will you grab my shoulder, I'll help you up. Mhm.
That would warrant us all at least get the wrenches out and just
I mean,
in as one.
I think
So-
everyone understands that. Are you feeling okay, Misha? Do you need another IFAC?
I think I'm alright.
Okay, I get that you guys, you guys have certain ways to do stuff, right? You guys are gonna do what you gotta do.
And I'm pretty fucking sure at this point Jimbo understands that. So
Sure.
him actually doing that move now.
I'm gonna need you to leave, dude.
I mean, well, Cassidy's right.
I don't have ShareX open.
He's right over there. If you wanna,
Bro, I'm so tired of hearing people bitch and moan.
just saying, we're on a very. I hope he doesn't come today.
Didn't Cassidy say he wanted Riot at the toll booth? Yeah. Yeah. This guy's crazy, though. It's nonstop. This motherfucker, they're attached at the hip, bro. I opened this guy's stream. He's on their block.
Well, listen, you let me know, Cassidy, everything we can do for you guys.
I'm waiting for this guy to fix his fucking bike so he doesn't get blown up before I get rid of this
I
truck.
know we threw one somewhere, but if you need another repair, give us a
Like, could you move that bike so when traffic goes, it doesn't get blown up?
It's quite broken because it got kicked.
Well,
It can't be moved before it's fixed.
He fixed it.
It's not smoking no more.
Good. I don't know why this guy's moving, but. All right. Well, you guys have a good rest of your day, okay?
You guys did get robbed of 2 Pilbus Wednesdays. To be fair.
Hey, Leon.
What's up, bro?
Come on, bro.
What's up?
I'll go do boat patrol. You're cool with that?
Yeah, of course. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna change up my look a little bit so it's like more aerodynamic for the water. Is that cool?
You're a sergeant, bro. You can approve yourself to go on boat patrol.
I still want to ask.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. Where are you?
Boof.
You should... I'll come by after. You can see
Brother.
my outfit.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
I'm very clearly a police officer. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're very clearly a police officer. What is up with these people? Why won't they drive?
All right. Me and Bruce are gonna roll by. We'll say hi, and then we're gonna go to the Alamo Sea.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Don't ever say he wants daddy's permission in my chat ever. True though. Very true though. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That is crazy. Ah. Drive the car, motherfucker! Drive!
Hey, Leon. As you can see, we're very calm at patrol.
Yeah, super calm.
Let's go! Keep it moving!
Hey, Bruce.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs.
The fuck did I just say to you, man? I'm gonna fucking sacrifice you to the Shadow Realm if you don't get the hell out of here.
You want to go get rid of that fucking...
Get out of here, man! Thanos. Anonymous with the 5-banger. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving that stuff to Muffins, Datitude Gaming, Tenavir, Flashpoint Red, and Elizeron. Thank you so much. Can we get some Beats Happy Be Smiles? Thank you. Thank you. It means so much.
Oh, look at it. Wow.
Brother, what do you fuck are...
Oh, okay.
Boat patrol, baby.
I don't know which is worse.
What do you mean?
Thank you, Twitch, as well.
Oh, we should have life jackets.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs.
What do you think, Leon?
Hell yeah.
As long as you're on a boat.
We're on a boat.
I'm on a boat. Oh, also, Cassidy, I made a huge crack in the case pertaining to Tilly Winters.
Okay, what happened?
Not only was she not fired, she went on an LOA. She then got 2 government jobs, which she's not allowed to have. She then got let go for inactivity. She also was working during the time period at which they're asking for lost wages, which is in the MDT.
somebody who really
I also
wants
have
to see you.
documentation from the old dispatch roster with all that information as well. So,
All right. Good shit.
they're cooks.
You're a fucking G,
God, they're
Bruce.
cooks.
He said, wait,
You're a
really?
G,
Oh my
Bruce.
God.
No, you, sir. I learned from the best.
No, you didn't.
You said W now.
What? You should just said.
He said- he
You
I
were
didn't.
meant
I didn't
to.
teach you court, bro.
You also didn't teach me how to drive, and people keep making fun of me, sir.
Well, I mean, sometimes you know.
The whole
You
week of
lead- you can-
mentoring, you drove.
You could lead a horse to water, but you can't force
Make
him
it
to drink.
piss, yeah. Oh, right.
I taught you. You know, you put your hands on the steering wheel and you press the gas, buddy. But it's just.
What about
I
the
was
brake?
on
wasn't
CPI
clicking.
for 10 minutes.
It wasn't clicking.
You run
Hello. Yeah.
Hey, Cassidy, it's Stylus. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Silas?
Nothing much. Honestly, playing a bit of catch up. I was sick for a while, so still kind of am.
All right. I hope you
but-
feel better.
Hey, thank you. Yeah. So I've been away / bedridden for a while. Just wanted to check in with how things are going up north. I heard about some legislation, and
Yeah. BCSO's just up north right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I
Mhm.
mean, after reading it, that would make sense. I'll be honest.
It's still. I mean, we'll go down there for like 78. So like, if cops are being shot, we'll go down and help because we're not fucking scumbags. We don't want people to die.
Right.
We don't really have a choice based on what we've been given here.
Look, I maintain my stance that even though I'm running for mayor of the South, I actually prefer the way that you guys do a lot of things up there, and hopefully, fate willing, can try and change some things down here to be more like up there.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the fuck that you're, I appreciate the hell out of you calling and like, keeping tabs and wanted to actually have a conversations with us up here because
Yeah.
other people haven't done that.
Yeah. The bar is low.
Yeah.
We can leave it at that. But
Very on the ground.
yeah, so like I said, doing the rounds. I know I was gone for a while, just kind of got the plague essentially. But
Yo.
just checking in with not to use a buzzword, but like stakeholders. Like the main people that I'm actually trying to communicate with about doing this whole thing. So just generally wanted to check in, especially after seeing that legislation and just seeing.
Yeah. I appreciate it, man. No, I appreciate you calling. If you ever want to come speak at a meeting, just let me know and we'll get you in or something.
Yeah, absolutely. While I've been gone, the one thing I've been trying to figure out, you may or may not have information on this, and that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out if anyone else has announced that they are also running in the South. I don't know if you've heard anything or not. Just trying to get a sense of who I might be going up against.
I have heard at least one more name. I'm trying to remember what it is. I don't remember. I'm sorry, but I have heard another name.
Okay, yeah, I heard that one of Nino's cabinet members is probably going to be running. That's Michael Razel or Razzle.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Silas. I've never heard that fucking name in my life.
It's all good. He's a paralegal graphic designer. I think he did communications for Nino. So,
Okay.
anywho, that's the main one that I've heard. But as you know, like every time the mayorship opens for Los Santos, like 5 people end up running. So
yeah, there'll be
trying to
some
figure it out.
people
early,
sneaking
but-
in.
Exactly.
All right. Well, yeah,
Okay.
bro. If you need anything, let me know. If you ever, like I said, if you ever want to come talk at the meeting, feel free. Just give me a call and we'll set something up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely be hitting you up soon. And if you happen to hear of any more names, just feel free to text them to me. I
Alright.
really appreciate that, just so I can get a sense of the playing field. But yeah, I'll reach out soon. Would definitely love to come to a couple of different meetings for different shifts, and just kind of, give my spiel. So
Yeah, sounds good to me, bro. I appreciate you a lot.
cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate the
All right.
check-in.
Yeah, no problem. Wish you
Awesome.
the best, bro. Feel better.
Hey, thank you. I'll talk to you soon.
Later.
Bye bye.
Can I just get the civilian's car, by the way? What's for breakfast? What you eating? Breakfast, dinner, it's just a figment of your imagination. You either.
Don't really need help. Yeah, you can ride with Colin. Listen, we'll welcome any help, any patrol up north, but
Alright.
we're not
Up, bro?
nobody's forced to do anything.
What's good?
Oh, Leon, here, I got paid for a Sandy skip. Here you go.
What's that?
Sandy skip pass. 500
Oh,
bucks for the
okay.
month.
Yeah.
All right.
Get you through the toll.
Yeah, but this
Oh,
guy's kind
wow.
of holding up the.
Yeah.
fucking-
Why do they keep doing that?
I don't know. It
Slow
pisses me off. That's why I can't stand it here sometimes.
But usually I never thought.
I
I've
don't know
never
what
seen
it
them really
is.
get stuck.
There's no
there.
lights.
Anyway, I'm gonna find Collins.
All
If I
right.
can get past this guy.
Give him a nudge. Give him a nudge, Cricket.
Okay.
There you go. You're not gonna comment on Pepper's outfit?
Peppers, what the fuck are you wearing? Get changed. Go get changed.
What? Okay, what don't you like?
Everything. The whole thing.
Everything?
What? You have fucking surgical gloves on, jorts, and fucking high boots. What are you doing?
Well, okay. There's reasons for everything. If you want me to
I
explain.
don't give a fuck. Go get changed.
Ah.
Actually, I'm gonna go put on jeans. Whose bike is this? Mine now.
Fine.
Sorry.
Take me with you. Yes. I don't know how I got on that bike.
I
but
can't.
damn.
I can't drive the bike because my radio button makes
Yeah, same here.
Actually, ready?
We're at 10 or 9. It's fine.
Sir.
I'm riding a bike, bro, but I gotta press my button to fucking.
Oh, I thought you were on your date with Raya.
The best is when
You're
people don't
fired.
realize that's what it does.
You're actually fired for that.
Oh, you're not on channel 9, are you?
I'm on 8.
Oh.
We're doing boat patrol.
They couldn't just do it on 9 so I can hear them?
I think we decided to go to 8 instead.
Oh, okay.
What Alice said, but I don't know. Yo.
Yo.
Jiminy Cricket.
What's up, Peppers? How's it going?
Not bad. Not bad. Chilling.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I can wear jeans, right?
Fuck. I didn't save my. Oh wait, maybe I just. Hello.
Hello, sir. I don't know if they can do today. Would you be able to give Peters a call just so that you can figure out a time to meet or something?
Yeah, I'll call him.
Okay, I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you very, very
problem.
much.
Yeah. All right. Later.
All right, cool. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Let me know if it doesn't. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, what's going on, Cassidy?
What's up, Peters? Are you guys not available today to meet?
Yeah, we're available.
Okay. When are you available?
I'll be around all day.
Oh, okay.
You want Mosh there?
I mean, whatever you guys want to do. I mean, you're high command. Whatever. Bones will
yeah,
be
you're waiting
around
for
at the
Bones?
meeting.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a call.
All right. Goodbye. This fucker left me. Hello, can you give me a ride to the toll booth?
Yeah, I got it.
I hate those jeans. I have the jeans. I had the fucking paywall jeans. Actually, it's fine. I need to take my own car.
Okay.
I need to go to paywall. And baby, Drizzy. Baby, Drizzy. Baby, What's up, Jack?
Cassidy!
Yeah, what's good, buddy?
Hi, Sheriff! What is going on? What is going on, Sheriff? I hear there is some
Bro,
disturbance in the
change
force. Again.
Dude,
I was
there's
just
no
7
way.
days off.
Change
and
that shit.
is
Change
hitting
that
the
shit.
fan. What the fuck is happening?
Sorry, I was yelling at somebody.
What?
Sorry, I was yelling at somebody.
What the fuck? That was your leg with this voice?
Oh no, I was just yelling at. I said change that shit to Peppers to get stupid ass jeans.
Oh.
Well, I was singing BBL Drizzy. You don't know BBL Drizzy?
Wait, I need to look. I need to Google it because I'm stupid.
Drizzy.
Like I said, where's gone? Tell me, where's gone?
I don't know. You read the announcement, not me. I mean, you
Nah, I
read the
don't-
announcement just like me.
I'm not really.
No, thank you for
The guy's documented by Decker, and yeah, he gets the month up and go to hospital
Thank you
with
so
the 95. Cassidy, what is going on? You know, is Cassidy's. I'm just whatever is happening. You know, because I didn't read the legislation, but I only hear you guys are mad. But I'm just gonna say,
I mean, we're not that
you know,
mad. I don't. We're just doing our own thing.
Oh.
If LSPD wants to go, you know, wants to like make us a sub-authority, we just won't come to the South because respect our chain of command or don't respect us at all. We're not going to come down there and help you guys if you don't respect us. We'll come help with
You know what?
78s.
Cassidy, whatever legislation is trying to break off, I'm respecting you as a person. I'm just gonna tell you that.
I appreciate
No.
that, Jack. I respect you too, buddy.
Remember, in my eyes, you're a great guy. Whatever,
Thank you,
you're gonna
Jack.
be a senior at the Los Santos right now, and you're gonna come. I still gonna respect you, whatever it takes. You know what I mean? Whatever legislation they're gonna push, I don't give a shit about legislation. And now, I'm gonna tell you who is the fault. This is not LSPD fault. This is the Marshal fault, 100%. You know, they're trying to divide us. You know what I mean?
Why is it the Marshal's fault?
They trying to divide. They make it. Who is making legislation? We don't make legislation.
Well,
they
the
make
legislation has been there. The LSP, we just decided not to go by it, but the LSPD decided to switch that up out of nowhere last night.
Oh, are they telling you why?
Oh, they didn't talk to us at all.
My God. Hey, Cassidy, whatever is happening, you know, I already. You can ask Nicoda. I already put the one of the pieces of the relationship of BCSO LSPD. I make the fries for him. I was working hard the senior bands for 20 minutes. So that was literally I was serving 10 people
Why were you working at Senior Bunch, Jack?
because fucking no restaurant was open. Everything was fucking closed. It's fucking horseshit. This city, they fighting with we guys fighting with each other, and the city is collapsing. Like literally, there is no fucking food stands are open. People are starving to death. Literally, it's fucking wild
140
here.
people on
You know, I don't know what is happening in the fucking Blaine country right now, but Los Santos City is down bad as fuck. I'm just letting you know. You know.
We're chilling, bro.
Hey, but Cassidy, it's gonna happen, you know. You see, I'm so respectful if there is necessary because I'm liking to helping to small folk, you know what I mean? If BCSO gonna need food, you know, I can help out, you know. I'm just saying, you know. I
Oh,
have
you're
some
gonna
kind
be
of
our food
experience, you know.
delivery person?
I can not only I'm making food too, you know.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
a
saying.
cook. I forgot. You're a fucking cook.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right, you know. You can ask Nicoda, you know, I was pumping that bitch, you know what I mean? The fries were like flying, like fucking like minigun, you know, like the fries.
Damn.
30 is ready! 31 is ready! You know? There was some lady accusing me I was looking at her boobs and eyes at the same time. I don't know why, weird shit, but hey, it's happening sometimes to everybody, you know? You know what I mean? But yeah, I said whatever
Jack,
is
you can't
happening,
be
you
staring
know.
at people's breasts, Jack.
And I was not looking at their breasts, maybe eyes.
Okay,
Not
all right,
breasts.
that's fine.
I
That's
cannot look at the, you know, I'm good, but I can look at the both things at the same time. You know what I mean? Hey, she wish. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're getting back backstage, man.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jack?
Never mind. Never mind. And this other lady, someone was accusing me I was looking at her ass at the traffic stuff, you know. These ladies are crazy, you know. They just want attention, you know. They're just looking for
Jack,
like stuff, you know.
Don't stare at ladies' boobs or butts.
I'm not looking at them.
Hey,
Like
I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
give a
don't do
shit.
it.
Like I don't need to stare. I'm just taking pictures. My fucking God.
Don't take pictures of their boobs or butts either.
I'm not discriminating. I'm not taking like of the part. I'm taking all of the body. You know what I mean? The boobs and breasts are there too. You know, just crossfire in the picture. You know what I mean? Hey, this is not intentional. The same with your future wife. You know, Raya. I have the picture of everything. You know what I mean?
What the fuck are you talking about? You got the picture of everything. You want to kick your fucking ass?
Never mind.
Huh?
Cassidy.
You want to beat your fucking ass,
Bye
Jack?
bye.
BBL Drizzy. Each only looks at Kaka. What can I say? Y'all don't? Y'all ain't about it? Oh my god. Game respects the game. Real shit, dog. Real shit, dog. Yeah. Alright, I gotta clean my nose. I do need an emote for me running around on my phone as well. I think I do that a lot. Dreamy, be safe. You seen you looking at Shelby's bulge on the court? It was right there, bro. How couldn't I not? It was right in my face. Bro, I know I have light in my room. Isn't that nuts?
What else?
Leon.
I can keep thinking.
Leon!
Hold on, I'm about to fight this fucking pussy. Leon, Cassidy wanted to officially meet you because I introduced you as my work husband.
Hello. I mean, we've met before.
Say that
but-
again.
Leon!
Say again.
Hello.
I didn't hear Ventura. I didn't hear what he said.
I said I mentioned to Cassie that you're my work husband, and she goes, "Oh, you haven't introduced me to him like that yet. I haven't even met your work husband like that."
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a label he put on it, but I've kind of just accepted it.
Okay, he's claiming it as a force.
Oh.
Definitely was.
marriage?
You and Dakota definitely forced me into this throuple. That's okay.
It's a thruple?
Yes.
Well, only for Cassidy. For me,
Well,
it's
yeah,
not a
yeah,
throuple.
Okay.
I'm not work married to Dakota.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They're brother husbands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there is one issue though. You have to change your name, or the wedding will not happen.
I can't.
Wait.
No, what?
She has to change her name to my name?
No, just anything that's not Cassie, because it sounds too much like
not
Cassidy, and it
changing
pisses
my
me off.
Her first name is crazy.
I can't change my first
Make it Cassandra.
No, I'm not changing my name to Cassandra. That's
Because you
what am
can't
I,
even
80?
shorten it to Cass, because people call me Cass too.
Okay, then you change your last name. Like I don't get,
Casino.
get,
How about Casino?
get married to like Raya and change your name.
I'm not changing my name to Leon Kane. You'd be Raya Cassidy.
Yeah, that's not happening. I hope you know that.
What?
I'm not changing my name.
I'm getting married.
Yeah. How did my pitch go?
Oh, was that the whole pitch? You're a feeder. You're funny.
I didn't say I was a
quirky
feeder.
and zany.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
said you
whoa,
bring-
whoa.
That
Hold,
makes you
hold up. Hold the fuck.
I'm gonna have a fucking
Just
aneurysm.
'cause I occasionally have food that I am willing to part ways with does not mean I'm like on fire. Yeah, like
Leon
I
Kane goes
can
hard.
Give up some food. It's just
Yeah, but
like
Cassidy is his
small
name,
bit.
bro. He's known
I'm
as
not,
Cassidy. I
like,
couldn't
on
change
fire
his
and I
name.
literally stuff food people down people's throats.
It sounds good, but I can't. Like, that's his thing. It'd be like changing Pilbus's first name. Damn.
I mean, what else do you want from me? Like, damn. Like, damn.
Leon
You're really
Kane
shitting on my
Cassidy.
existence right now, aren't you?
Leon Cassidy Kane.
What else do you want? Like, damn.
Change your name to Dominic Toretti.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I changed my mind.
I asked her what her like vision is for the wedding, and she's like, I don't know. I don't know. Probably on a Friday.
Oh, bro.
Leon, should I have my wedding on a Friday?
Should
Nothing
we
really.
make it a meeting?
Yeah, nothing really.
Yeah.
All the BCSO has to come.
Just existing in the quiet county. We got car.
Ooh, you got this one, bitch. You got this one.
No, you got it. You got it. This is your shit. You live for this.
So was that a yes or a no?
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. How about the other question?
Hi.
Are you currently an owner of a Sandy Skip?
I don't know. I used to have one. I don't know if it's still valid.
Okay, let me check that for you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Do you need my ID?
That would be fantastic if you wouldn't mind providing that for me.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you, Jadelyn.
You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
Alphabetical.
What?
Ooh, unfortunately, your skip pass ran out on the 16th.
Oof. How much is it?
The $500?
I'm running away.
Oh, perfect.
There you
All
go.
right, Jadelyn, thank you so much. You're free to go. You have an excellent day. Thank you so much.
Cool, very nice.
I'll get
No,
that updated
you.
on the tab.
Yeah. This time I actually do update it because last time I paid for it, nobody actually marked it down.
Oh, I'm going to do it right now. I promise.
And I had to come through. I was like, yeah, I paid for that shit. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're not on here.
I am changing it right this second. It is 27.
Yeah. Something like that.
Who's your maid of honor gonna be?
All right. Well, you have a good day. All right.
You too. Have a good one. Be safe.
Is that a cold water? Leon! Leon!
Is there a war going on in the south side?
I woulda.
Jesus.
I woulda.
There's a lot of shots going off.
Cassidy, Leon's gonna be my best man, and he has to give a speech.
He has to give a speech? Well, yeah, he is the best man.
I can do a speech. I don't mind.
And he's super excited.
I don't care. I'll do a speech.
Probably gonna shit on my life in the speech.
Nobody thought he would ever find a wife. Honestly, we still don't believe
God.
this is real.
What the fuck?
It took an arranged marriage to get
I'm
him.
pretty sure Saint has this whole thing set up so he could infiltrate the BCSO. It'll be good. I got it.
I was thinking about it. If one day I adopt Jenna, I could basically become Saint's dad one day.
Oh God.
Saint did this to get closer to Jenna.
Yeah, Saint lifted the rule of dating in the Saints, and then said it was for Cassie, but it was actually for him.
I'll fuck somebody up. They do something to Jenna. I swear to God.
I think
You can't fuck up my neck.
So Cassidy will be my best man. I think I'll have Bones walk me down the aisle.
That's cute.
Are you saying, Leon?
That's cute. You have a barrier, bro?
Pepper's house one.
But he ran away from home.
He ran away
so
from
you might need to
home
go.
'cause
You
he
might
got
need to go
bullied.
grab him.
Bullied.
I didn't.
He's over there. He's just down there exploring.
I don't have anything in my log. I got one mag, a blood sample, and an old phone.
Any food?
Jesus.
I can get you one if you need it.
Need food?
Yeah, Mitch, please.
Me?
You want one or two?
2, please.
Because Jimbo likes to trap them in the middle.
Yeah, thank you. 'Cause 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 '
Leon, you don't know how excited I am for the meeting.
You're excited for the meeting?
Yeah, I know you're not. I know why you're not, but I'm just excited.
No, of course. Bro, there's no right answer no matter what we do here, so fucked.
Wait, so are we still having the meeting at the farmhouse like you said, or did shit got serious?
No, probably shit got serious.
God damn it. You know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about, Cassie.
You really need to change your name. Or Ventura needs to get a different accent. Stop being from fucking Canada.
I have to change my whole act because I say Cassie.
Yeah, the way you say it's too similar.
There's...
What?
How's that my fault?
I didn't say it's your fault. It's just the way the world is.
Also, Leon, I want to have a meeting one day. I'm gonna call the meeting one day in my apartment.
Brother, how are we gonna fit everyone in your apartment?
We can squeeze. We can squeeze. I'm pretty sure the Chaos Legion have like a group Sandy Skip, right? Pretty sure.
No. I mean, I just made Jadelin pay.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you're updating the sheet, by the way.
Yeah, I will with is it Mickey, the guy that just got one. Hello.
Hi.
Helen, you're not gonna get fired, okay?
It's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's all my fault.
It's not your fault.
I caused a civil war.
It's not a civil war.
You should fire me.
I'm not gonna fire you. I would
You
not
should
do that.
shoot me execution style
I'm
in
not
front of
gonna
MRPD.
execute you. That's insane.
You should let Bobby Charles do it.
That is absurd.
It might help.
Oh, what?
I don't know. It might help. It might help fix
I guarantee
interdepartmental relations.
If you got fired over something like this, I promise you there'd be a mass exodus. The BCSO.
No, there wouldn't.
Yes,
It
there
would just be
would.
Bruce. It would just be Bruce and probably Bean.
No, I think
It would crash out. No.
You were not getting fired. Did Moss really say that it was because of you?
The thing is,
She told Drader that it was because of multiple instances, and then only gave the Bobby Charles thing as an example. She didn't say my name, but she didn't know that he already knew the
Right.
situation.
Okay. I mean, you can claim it to be whatever you want, but it's not because of you. It's because it's Nino, her, and Peters have had this plan since the start, and they're snaky. And
Yeah.
they'll find any reason to do whatever it is they want to do, and then blame it on us. As per usual, the victim mentality coming from that fucking place is.
She also said that it was because there's been multiple instances of BCSO taking 95s from scenes, leaving early, and then leaving LSPD to clean up, but then she didn't give,
Because it's never happened.
like,
I mean, we
nobody knows
literally
when
heard
that's
them. We heard the
happened. I've
LSPD
literally never
fighting
seen
with each
that
other on the
happen.
radio the other day about not wanting to take 95.
Like, I know I haven't,
There needs
I
to be
wasn't
some-
around for like a week, but I'm around like pretty much all the fucking time, and I've never seen that happen. So.
Yeah, there needs to be some introspect in there. I genuinely mean this, Helen. I haven't said this to anyone else. I think they're stupid. Like, I actually think they're just not bright. I think they're just a bunch of bumbling buffoons that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And they just like listen to Nino, and Moss has the backbone of fucking Dixie before he got surgery.
Okay. Okay, well, if you change your mind and you need to fire me
You're
to
not getting
fix
fired.
things, that's okay.
You're never getting fired.
It's okay if you need to fire me.
You're not getting fired.
It's okay if you do, though.
That's not gonna happen. I love you, Ellen.
To save the department so everybody can just patrol normally again and everything will be fine.
No.
Okay, well, you let me know if you change your mind. Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Fucking Ellen, dude. Hell is this? Hopper, we're rich. Hey, man. Can't
goes
drive
both
through that.
ways doesn't mean it's fair.
Hey, Belle. think they're stupid. I mean, what else can Cassidy think at this point? They literally just make shit up. It's just not true. And all of the issues, like, they've never been brought up to us. Like, if that was ever brought up, if that ever happened, it would have been stopped immediately. Like, if somebody actually left the scene early with a 95, they would have gotten dapped and they would have gotten in trouble. They'd rather, if it even happened, which I don't even believe it did, but if it did happen, they'd rather internalize it and use it as a big bomb at the end. Even though they were the ones that were super adamant about swift punishment. The fucking cock and balls. It's just shit stirring, but it's RP, man, so it is what it is. I don't really care. But it is just that sometimes it does get annoying just going in circles with the same shit over and over. Just the same shit. It's like the same shit. Whatever.
Be authoritative and issue punishments as long as there's clear communication to respective departments and about what happened. What are the deals you're bringing up?
Ew, bro, are you covered in piss or something?
Oh, it's
Why are they tears, Peppers?
Cassidy and Ventura were mean to me.
Let's go back. Hop on the bike.
No, I don't want to go back.
Hop on the bike, Peppers.
There's a coyote
Come on.
that's gonna be my parent.
You're a grown man.
And a hobo that also lives here. We share the couch. I don't want to go back.
Peppers, get on the bike.
Fine, but I'm not talking to them.
That's okay.
At least 2 business days.
Damn, you're serious about this shit.
That's right, and it's the weekend, so fuck them.
Pretty nice spot you had, though. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Hey!
Completely oversees all
You guys be nice to Peppers.
How's that not?
I
I'm being nice to Pepper.
apologize.
How's that not sort of them trying to put their hand into it and trying to control stuff that we've worked for?
Say sorry, Ventura.
Peppers, he didn't.
I
do
didn't say anything.
anything.
Sorry, Peppers. Yeah, but the thing is, if all it was to oversee SOPs,
Peppers, I'm sorry.
Denzel, why wasn't it left of that? What's with the addition of LSPD command
Peppers.
oversees operations? Why is that added there? If it was simply LSPD command has to approve SOPs for the unit to work, and that's that's
Olsen, thank you for the 23 months justice for Sledge.
Peppers. Oh, no, don't give me the cold shoulder. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Fuck Sledge, man. As an
I'm
asshole.
honored to be your mom. I'm sorry.
Leon, tell him about 2 business days.
Peppers did say that he was extremely upset and that he would be that he would not be speaking to you for business day.
2 business days?
And it is the weekend, so
No.
you will not be speaking to him until Tuesday at 11:50-ish a.m. Central Standard Time.
Peppers, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was very mean of me. Okay, I need you to talk to me again.
He's a sensitive guy, so
I know, and I'm very sorry. Like I'm
You might
I'm
just, you might just
genuinely
need
sorry.
the time. You know.
I'll give you space and time.
Carmelo, okay? Hello? Carmelo, all right?
Yeah, I think he went too deep, and then the tanks look like
Hey,
they
my
still have
man.
oxygen in them, and then they just don't.
My man.
But we got him. He's safe on the shore. We're gonna see if we can get 52s up here to help him.
I'll be there.
Fuck, I'm good at farming. Holy.
What?
Said, fuck, I'm good at farming. Holy shit.
Yeah, you are farming like crazy right now.
That's good.
I mean,
now I'm gonna get something out of them. I'm poor.
Yes, because you don't go on fucking duty.
Yes, I'm on duty every day.
At the meeting?
No, I go to the meeting, go to sleep for an hour or two, then wake back up.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe you.
I bought a Taurus as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, while you guys are gone, I was, and Bradford was having a little naps here and there. I was fucking carrying.
Okay, good. I'm hold it the fuck down. That's what I like to hear.
The problem is now I can't go to Vinewood, so I'm depressed. Alice and I were actually destroying Vinewood. There was two people that said we're not doing these, like we're not doing moonshine runs.
Is that what you do up in Vinewood? Is it all moonshine shit?
Figueros and penumbras.
Mmm.
I drive behind people and on the megaphone I make a bird screeching sound. Yeah, oh, actually, we also chase cavalcades, and I requested budget dApps for Beric, Avery, DJ Dawkins, and Haley Maxwell, because I was chasing the cavalcade by myself for like.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hi.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Oh, you know. Living the dream.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Under Sheriff Leon Cassidy. Can I just see your license, please?
You guys hungry?
Here you
Oh,
go.
Jadlin! You just bought the skip. You're free to go. Thank you so much for
want this rat?
stopping by again.
I do not want a rat. No, I'm good. I don't need a rat.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Oh,
Cassidy, what kind of people are you hiring nowadays?
I don't know. I didn't know he ate fucking rats until right now, actually.
Should we prepare for the
Hey! Knock it off!
Yeah, you're firm.
All right, you'll have a good one. All right.
Okay, bye.
What the hell?
You just flipped me off.
And he said something in Chinese.
Negative.
Peppers.
Hey, Vulture. What's going on?
He's not talking to you for 2 business days.
What did I do?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just relaying what I was told.
He's getting accomplice to being mean.
He said you're an accomplice to being mean to
After
bullying.
this, we'll go change, and then we'll just get ready just in case.
He said you're accomplice to bullying.
Oh, do you think someone's gonna pop off? If they're going to a gang territory with only 6 units, they're probably
I'm
gonna
gonna have
get
to go to
shot.
the Cypress in a bit. Yeah.
What's going on? Seems like there is. Oh, is that what it is? Is it a shootout?
It looks like it. I mean, look at Cyprus. It's covered in
Wait, what?
Covered in bullets.
Okay, firm.
Toll booth? How much is the toll?
It's $100.
Or you can buy a Sandy skip pass that lasts 30 days for 500.
Yeah. And I'll give you this rat for free.
No, I don't. No, I don't want no freaking rat. Why would I want a rat?
It's in case you get really hungry and you get desperate.
These tints are mighty dark.
Yeah, they
Really?
are. Yeah.
I think these are illegal, bro.
But $100 could, you know,
Oh,
allow
you're gonna
you-
ignore it for $100? I see. I see.
No, that's priority number 1.
No, we're not ignoring. I was just letting you know. I'm not giving you a ticket for it.
Yeah, I
You will
freaking
though
know,
in the
yeah.
future.
I asked for the darkest tints they had. Yeah. You know what's
asked
tinted actually? Those freaking sunglasses, right?
Yeah, well, I I had an eye replacement, so I need to wear these for bright lights so that I.
That's the wrong way. That's
What the
right.
fuck is that guy doing?
It's okay. They're from out of town. They don't know they drive on the opposite side of the road.
It was $100 to enter or $500 for the skip for a month.
How long do I get to skip for?
30 days.
30 days, yeah.
How you guys gonna keep like record or whatever? You guys
On the
gonna have, like,
MVP.
Yeah.
I only got 266.
All right. I mean, that'll get you through, but it won't get you a pass.
I want the skip pass though.
Well, you're gonna have to go to an
Come back later
ATM.
and buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I just decide to freaking drive through, huh?
It's
What if I
crime.
decide to do that?
I mean, it's not like a super big deal. It is it's a crime, but it's I mean,
Well, it's not a crime,
I'm
really,
gonna
is it?
shoot you.
Oh, it's a crime.
I mean, paying parking tickets is it not paying parking tickets? Is that a crime?
It'll catch up to you one day.
Yeah, I mean, if you fled right now, it'd be like leaving without paying or something. Not a big deal, but
Don't do it.
we do. We do this for the for the community and stuff. What is happening over there?
Chill out. Chill out.
Hey,
Chill out.
knock it off, bro.
Calm down.
See, that's what happens when you don't pay.
Piss his ass.
Calm down.
Oh my god.
Sir.
Sir.
What, oh my god.
Put him in cuffs.
What is this guy's problem?
Going for cuffs? Going for cuffs?
It's okay. We'll just keep him down.
I got the high ground.
Yes.
Damn. Y'all about to kill him. What if he's got heart problems?
I mean, then he should stop doing this then.
Sir, just stop. Sir, just
Sir,
stop.
we need you to knock it off. Sir. Yeah, that's it. I'm taking this guy out. Oh. Guy's dead. All right, you guys flattened.
It's a dangerous job out here.
All right, you guys be safe.
All right.
Have a good one, guys.
Got the plague?
No. A Arnold vulture.
You're a vulture, huh?
Hey, Magic Mike. Looking good, Magic Mike.
Yeah, this isn't looking good, actually.
What's wrong, Magic Mike?
This is a freaking travesty.
What?
Place is a freaking. Look at this freaking mess.
Why? You know why it's a mess, Mike? It's because you're blocking the fucking toll because you won't just pay or drive away.
I got the money right here, right?
Okay. Yeah, slide it into my back pocket.
What's our janitor's name?
Fuck you guys, I'm not paying shit.
Party.
What the hell?
That was a bad throw. So,
Nah, I still got it.
I got it.
Oh, you stole it. I was in.
You owe me $7 for next time, okay?
Oh, you kind of
Goodbye,
got
Mike.
fast, huh? Get out of here.
Goodbye, Mike.
I told you I'm a
Bye,
vulture. I
Magic
swoop
Mike.
in.
Like, why can't you just be nice for once?
What are you talking about? I'm the nicest guy in the
Make
freaking
everything
city.
an issue. I don't know why you couldn't just give us $100 and drive away.
He gave me
Well, to be fair, we don't.
I
tip him
work
well
hard
enough.
for my money, unlike you freaking
What
guys.
the fuck do you think we're doing right now? You also make more money than us an hour, almost guaranteed.
No, I don't, because I don't do anything
Yes,
else.
because you drop your fucking tow truck, your jobs off of bridges.
What?
He came and picked up a fucking car for a police impound, and then he threw it off a bridge. That's a jackass.
No, I'm the best tow trucker in the goddamn city.
You're a fucking idiot, Mike.
To be honest, a fucking impound is $600 to get out, so fuck you.
Mike,
Do whatever
get
you want
the
with a cunt.
fucking tow truck out of here, Mike.
I'm going.
You're not in the truck. You're not going anywhere.
This fucking guy.
Going, guy's not in the truck. So fuck you.
What the fuck did I do?
Why do you keep calling him Magic Mike?
Like bar mix, like trail mix type stuff.
Oh. It's a very you snack to have.
Absolutely. I could.
Why?
Bro, for
Don't
sure.
worry about it. Don't worry about it, Nicole.
100% a him snack.
Some trail mix, some nice trail mix.
Yeah.
Maybe there's
Some
some light
biltong
oatmeal
with-
on the side too.
No, no oatmeal.
Granola.
I don't like granola or oatmeal.
I fuck with granola.
You're probably
I
a granola
love
slut, Nakota. I know you.
I'm a granola slut.
Mm-mm.
I'll do anything for some big chunk granola, dude. Shit hits.
How was fishing checks?
It was great. We got some stuff to recycle, and I sold some fish that were just left in the water.
Yo.
Cool.
Fish that were swimming?
You stole fish?
No, no, they were dead fish.
Yeah.
Cassidy and
Bruce.
Hello.
Hi, Louise.
Can I go through?
Yeah, you're okay. You don't have to pay leaving or anything.
Louise, you're getting.
Hi, Louise.
They're running towards
Maybe
you.
Louise. She
They're
got a
trying to
mask
attack
on,
you.
y'all. We can't
No,
be
that
calling
is
her
Louise.
Oh, all right.
I car ID or everything.
Get in your car and get the fuck out of here, moron.
I don't know why.
I need to export it for this $1 million court case against the BCSO and LSPD.
Peppers.
I just didn't know if it's the number.
Go apologize
Bad.
then.
I already did.
Poor guy is in shambles.
Peppers. I'm sorry.
Just laying on a mattress covered in piss.
Was he? Was he
What?
found him?
It
Yeah.
wasn't piss, it was tears.
In tears or piss?
I don't know. It was like a
Yeah.
little homeless encampment. It could have been anything.
Oh no.
Too late.
What happened?
Cassidy was mean to him. She called him a bow-legged bitch.
What the hell?
Did she even say to him?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember. It was like so insignificant that I didn't pay attention.
I said I didn't want to be his mom.
Oh my god, Pepper's
Oh.
fucking drama.
He wanted me to adopt him.
You know, yeah.
Come on, Peppers. Come on down.
Brother,
from
I feel
there.
like the fucking tow booth is not.
Not adopting.
No, don't go back to your mattress.
What?
I
No,
want to.
no,
I'm not
no.
adopting nobody.
No.
I'm taking this with me.
I'm
Unhand me.
manhandling
Unhand me,
a
Eden.
cop right
I'm
now.
surprised
Do
no one's
not.
asked me to adopt him yet. Oh, I almost adopted Bruce.
I'm sorry, Peppers. No.
Yeah.
What is happening over there? She's
Yeah,
crap.
no,
She's
I
holding him.
Would
She's
ask
just,
if,
I'm
he
minding
wasn't
my
already
own.
adopted.
what'd you say, Cricket?
I'm sure Dakota would have asked if he wasn't already adopted.
For
Then
me
you'd
to
be married-
adopt
then you'd be married
Nakota?
to his dad.
Yeah.
That's my work husband.
Mm-hmm.
That's my second work husband.
Then you'd be co-parents with Viv.
That'd be hard. That'd be so odd. It wouldn't be horrible. It'd be odd.
She is scary. I would not want to get on her.
I
bad
love
side.
Viv. Viv's the best.
She's a great person, but she is scary sometimes.
She's a celebrity in Declan's Mitch TV account.
Yeah, his
Oh,
viewers
really?
think she's hot.
Yeah, they just say they always ask for Dakota's hot mom.
Oh shit. Maybe she's got to like hang that up on the wall in their house or something.
Hey, Cricket, you know how I asked you yesterday to rate your driving versus other Ship 1
Yeah.
officers? What did you say you were compared to Cassidy?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, what you can do now?
I've never seen Cassidy drive.
I am the best driver in the police department.
You're the best driver in the
Yes.
police force.
I let Bones have pursuit lead because I felt bad for him.
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know. I've never been in a pursuit.
Well, you've heard him do comms.
My comms are good.
Yeah, his comms are decent.
My comms are fucking great. What do you
How
mean?
are his comms compared to yours, Cricket?
Cassidy.
You get better comms than me?
I don't know, do I?
I mean, you could. I don't know. I mean, I know every street. I know every landmark. I don't know how much better I can be.
Do we have to go to the prison thing?
I call
Alright,
shit
everything
out
else-
before it even like before people
Oh,
like
that's
you know what I
amazing.
mean. I don't know
Yeah.
how much better I could be.
Yeah.
If there's no marshals around, we respond to it. Marshals are around right now, so they can respond to Pip.
Marshals are helping. Marshals are helping LSPD.
Well, that's not their jurisdiction. The prison is. That takes priority for them.
Yeah, they should be patrolling.
They have 2 DOC on, dude. Oh, did they have both DOC fucking hostage?
I'll get on 15 and ask.
We might just go in there and
DOC
just
from
shoot
PD?
Pip in the head, honestly.
Pip also just says stuff all the time.
Oh my god.
All right. BCSO, let's just go shoot
But
Pip
we're
in the
not
head
doing
real
anything
quick.
else.
Okay.
I don't have my class 2.
We don't need a class 2. We're literally running in there and just gunning anybody down that doesn't have their fucking hands.
We'll redirect from the what's it called, toll booth if you'd like, Nova. Alright,
Wherever
we'll,
Peppers
we're
is,
on our way.
make him get here and come pick
Are
up this fucking
you-
barrier for his bike so it doesn't get stolen, please.
What channel is DOC on?
15.
Peppers, you want to ride? Do you want a bike?
Just for context, how many inmates are there right now?
Can't really talk. There's people in here with knives. This is on the ground.
We can check the prisoner log out front.
Do you check?
I'm gonna run in and check the prisoner log. Be careful your car's parked out.
There's a Buffalo STX
2.
coming up the
Pip and Willie.
entrance.
There's only 2 prisoners in the jail right now. All right. Drive in. We're literally just gonna go in. If their hands aren't up, we're fucking shooting them. Somebody get Mitch, please.
Head to the catwalk. River, you said you're in the infirmary?
Correct. I'm in the corner of the infirmary.
Copy. Do you have any idea? This is only 2 inmates, Willie and Pip. Do you have any idea where Willie might be?
The one guy is in front of me. He's delusional. He thinks he's holding a knife, but he does not have a knife.
That's Willie, the other, correct? The other guy?
Dakota, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
your
we've never met him before yet.
Copy. Do you? I can't see where the other DOC's down. Do you know where the other DOC offered?
Cricket and I are gonna clear the cafeteria.
Sorry, I can only talk in like moments in between this.
Alright, we spotted Pip. She's above the DOC guard.
Cafeteria's clear.
Where exactly, Ventura? Okay. All right. Romello, you guys could just keep at least one on the catwalk. I'm going back around. We're just gonna go in.
So, listen, we have eyes on both. One of the inmates is with River. The other one, it speaks out in the courtyard. So you can push through the cafeteria, come to the down DOC. She's right beneath the catwalk.
Copy.
She states that they're giving medical to the DOC. Just go ahead and take that over, get them in custody. You know.
Coming around.
Keep in mind the DOC guard did alpha, so be mindful of Pip right now.
He's like with the tier 3.
Yeah, I would
6 months in
detain
advance.
Pip
Holy
and make sure they're in cuffs.
We get some beach habbies, beach smiles in the chat. Thank you so much. Slow as fuck.
It might start running.
Let's talk about this, okay?
Well, we can talk about it, but we need
Hello.
for our safety, we're gonna put you in cuffs, okay?
Oh, there's a fucking hole in the catwalk. I just fell through the fucking catwalk.
Got you.
Go look at
The fuck?
on the DOC guard.
Gotcha.
How'd they get hurt?
There's another laugher in there. There's Alexander Rivers in the infirmary with another laugher. I
we know
don't know
that.
how he's. Yeah, he might be also dead. You might go check on him.
All right. Put them in cuffs. I'm not gonna. We're not asking again.
Actually,
I just thought you were human being.
safety priority,
DOC has been stabbed.
I ran away.
If you run away, you're getting shot.
I'm gonna have to apply
I've got nothing in my
medical
hands,
instantly.
though. Hands are in the air, brother.
You're in the prison. There was a DOC guard that got stabbed. You're gonna get shot if you run away. So turn around and get placed in cuffs.
All right, I got the other guy in handcuffs now. Now it's just him.
What's your game plan now?
Put him in cuffs, Peppers.
Oh, touche.
Going
You
for
know
cuffs.
what? You're touche.
And break him.
Grab them. Joking. I'm
Pip, we're
joking.
just gonna beat you.
I'm a
I don't want to
joke.
do that. We're just trying to place you in
I don't
cuffs.
wanna get paid. I know, but if I get placed in cuffs,
And
I'm
nine?
gonna be fucking, you
You
know,
want to back up Peppers
taking a
with
solitary
being
confinement.
with
I
us
don't
two? We're on the
want
catwalk
to
watching over you.
Remember that. I gotta get Romello to the infirmary as well. There was a hole in the catwalk.
Negotiations failed,
Yeah,
mate, so we can't
just help
really
Peppers.
talk.
Peters, I'm not gonna. Peppers, just fucking tackle them. If they resist again, beat them over the head with a fucking baton.
That's my final
If you resist again, you're getting beat, Pip.
Going to the cafeteria now.
Okay, beat them.
All right, I'm gonna beat you down now.
Play that. I'm so sorry.
Pip, stop running. Careful, they're gonna pull out a knife.
Am I not predictable? That's so crazy. Oh, touche. Oh.
All right, 405.
You can't out-Australian the
This
Australian.
is critical. I'm getting him straight to the doctor.
Oh, that we have Pip in custody. Where is the other lifer? They're in the infirmary.
He's right here in the infirmary. He's got
Okay.
cuffs on.
Oh,
him.
okay. All right, then we're good.
got
We're
it.
bringing Romello in as well.
We're good.
All right. Good shit, everybody.
876. Thank everybody for your assistance.
What the fuck is going on?
I got you, Romello.
Four 5 will be with DLC getting a statement from the one that was stabbed.
You check. Oh my God, Romello, could you check in from there? Does the DLC, do you guys want help with anything here? Are you guys gonna look through their shit, or do you think we're good?
Oh, hey, you're right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to
I'm gonna
Seamus
email
real quick
someone
about
in.
this.
Who the hell is involved with this?
Who's here?
Correct.
Cassie, come here for a sec. Like this all started because this guy was being like really weird. And
well,
like this whole situation was a weird one. But I don't know anything if we're gonna like search and stuff about him. But like Pip's already like here for a hut on everything, right? Like wouldn't this just make it worse for that individual as well? Just gotta wait for Seamus to figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, we're gonna get your glasses back.
I mean,
Alright,
it's up to you
Seamus.
guys if you want to look through their bunks or whatever.
Are we gonna want to like flip bunks and stuff?
We need to. It's just Pip with the knife, so
Yeah.
I think we
All
should
right.
be good. Thank you for the assistance.
Of course, guys. Of course.
Hold on, Seamus.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Pip right now?
Yeah, I got that knife.
Tonight?
All right, let's bring Pip in to make sure they're cuffed, to get them
So we
medical,
recovered the knife.
and then we're gonna leave them with the DOC.
Okay, wonderful. There we go. Okay, so we don't need to lock anything down. All right, wonderful.
Do you want us to hand the knife over to DOC?
Yeah, I can give it to DOC if you want.
Yeah, from Pip, what are you doing, Pip? Here you go. Pip is currently cuffed. I'm not sure what you guys want to do.
Thank you.
I'll fucking tell you what dial is. alright?
me how to get food? Right, Pip, let's get you some medical.
All right, you guys be safe. If you need anything, let us know. All right.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
There's a knife.
Excuse me?
Okay.
All right, appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, go work, BCSL. Thank you guys for helping. We're clear to get out of the prison and switch back to Channel 9.
Copy. I'll transition back channel 9.
Is Mitch all right?
Hey, who? Bitch.
Hi, good morning, Peppers.
Happening. Mitch is all right, sir.
All right.
He had a classic Costello tumble.
Have to do the class even if you're
Interesting.
Yeah.
Good shit, guys. Make sure we're locking the gates. Last person out, all right?
No.
God.
Okay, that was clean. That was nice, quick, easy. The prison's different. Like if people run, we just
Came
shoot their
early.
ass. Like
Duty came behind me, hit your hands up.
a 9 pep.
I recognize it's Buffalo, but I'm just scared.
Got bean.
What was that? Holy shit.
I was testing a route.
My laggy? I haven't dropped any
Oh, there was
frames
a
or
drug
anything.
call in the fucking motel. At some point.
At some point minutes ago.
All right, let's get some people
it
down
was,
there.
It was 3 minutes ago.
Don't send too many people yet. Try to go get photos, and we'll roll in as a squad.
Yeah, but make sure we go more than 3 apparently.
50.
Well, we're going to swarm them because that's what they want.
Since I'm repairing my car,
I'm chafing.
I'll ask it. If you can get an idea of what car they have parked there, if I have to go down and get one of the interceptors, just let me know.
Simple.
Always been calling me.
It'll be a super
Always on.
Is Twitch having issues? Lame.
You said it's a supercar?
The internet's been stable today.
No, I
right?
said it probably is. I haven't seen a car yet.
Oh, okay. We could always go the tactic from yesterday and just spike the freeway.
Yeah, we're not gonna spike every exit, but we can spike the off ramps to the freeway if you guys want. If
Red
they were
car
gonna highway
leaving.
blast.
Oh, it's there's a red Vigero leaving. Right on top of the spot, but he just left by coincidence.
I have to pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Fun. Always been calling me, always on. How can you dance with a dream?
Chat, I will be right back. I gotta pee. That was me, by the way. I'm sorry. Undersheriff littering? That's just a trash pile, because there's no trash can.
Retail's going to attempt to get some pictures. Just be advised they do monitor from the hotel with cameras.
Oh.
So much. He recognized me, oh my god.
Not seeing anything on the roofs.
Hey, I've got a G6. I think I have that stolen G6 van here in Sandy, by the way.
Quick 20. 20?
At the gas station just northwest of the motel. There's a G6 Tier 3 truck parked here, and we had one report stolen over 9-1.
Okay. 76.
70.
There's 4 cars parked out here.
There was
People
a
looking in the
Felta
back.
and there was a 10 D10 that did a circle earlier.
Radio check.
Hey, Opal.
Are you guys responding to that 34 up there?
We were going to, and while surveying it, we found that Group 6 truck that was called over 911.
Hey, Fred, you guys need any backup with that?
Possibly if we move on the drug stuff. I didn't see anybody on the roofs while I was monitoring.
Hey, well, I mean, if you guys don't mind, I'll just have a look. We can respond together if I see anything.
Absolutely.
Put your back up if you want. Gonna just be at the sheriff's office if you want to try to get like photos or something.
Hi guys.
I'm parked up ready to go though.
Yep, sweet. I think I'll have a spot while I'll see them if they're around.
Copy.
Everybody's day going though. Hello, Benjamin.
Hey, Cassidy, big man, how you doing?
Doing okay. What's up?
So you know what, like this whole like cert thing, needing approval, yada yada yada, to go down south.
Can
we just like make our own certs, or?
Me and Bones are gonna have a conversation with LSPD.
Okay, well, I did up some like some cover art for a cert. There you go. What do you think? I think it's nice. Shows that we care about
Sheriff's
people.
Emergency Response Team.
Yeah, it's like TRT but rebranded.
The 911 caller stating that one of them was British.
Come on. And all we do whenever we're out on patrol is we listen to the song "Who I Smoke."
Who I Smoke.
LSPD. Who I Smoke. She goes hard, no?
We're gonna we'll talk to LSPD.
Okay. All right. Just keep it in the back of your head. You know, it's like a trump card.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe we just rebrand everything.
I gotta stop grabbing stuff over there.
Yeah.
Like,
you want us to just start rebranding everything?
Yeah. I think I could go hard.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell, you're gonna have to drive. I can't get over 30 miles an hour
Nobody
because I
wants
drove
us,
my
though,
car.
to be honest. Nobody wants to be stuck up north. So.
No, but I also don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I'll
but
do
some
it.
people do, which is the thing, right?
I get
There's
it,
no
but
real
we
winning.
just let the city burn until something
the
has to
PRTT that we're
happen.
not gonna be able to pursue is taken off.
We got enough crime up here that we could probably do it. Maybe.
I'll pursue it, but I'll probably lose.
I mean, we'll be alright. There's some people that I know will not have a good time, but.
No, I know, and it's just gonna make those people not want to come on duty. But
Which sucks.
it is what
Like,
it
that's
is.
the last thing I want to do, but what
Yeah.
choice do we have? But Bones will be at the
Exactly.
meeting. We're gonna talk to everybody. We'll do office hours and have chats with everybody, see how they're feeling and shit.
Okay. All right. Well, I gotta go to the city. I'm probably gonna get arrested because I need to get food. So.
Okay, have fun.
I'll let you know. I'll call you as my attorney if I need you.
Okay, show us.
All right. Bye
Love you,
bye. Also, my lucky number today is 666, so I'm on smoke.
Mine's 444.
Nice. Nice. All right. See you soon.
Later.
I got bad news though. Maybe Liam. This truck has actually been reported stolen. Yeah.
Damn, we got the squad here. Cara, Taurus, V-Star, and a CVPI. We have the whole fucking... We have the whole fleet here. CVPI, Taurus. We're just missing a scout.
Yeah, I couldn't keep up with the
No! Oh no!
I don't remember what car it's called, but it's actually not.
Am I chasing this D10?
Fleeing, Chase.
Okay, we're continuing westbound Joshua Road. I am in a VSTR. I'm gonna get fucking my back blown out. Still pushing westbound Joshua. Approaching the turnoff for Calafia. Not taking the turnoff, just full blasting it.
Found the little Lambo thing. It's over here by the fucking apartment thing, the motel.
Just to make sure I stay with the truck, right? The G6 truck.
I've got the Lambo. I'm in pursuit.
Get it!
Regained eyes. Oh my god. He's getting away. He's pulling on me, man.
Oh.
Do what I do on the radio that they're sad and let go.
A VCB passing La Fuente Blanca. I was just about to talk shit too and be like, look, they're in this, they had to slow down. I caught up and then I crashed immediately. This car is so ass. Genuinely, it's so bad. It's so slow. The D10 isn't even a supercar. That shit isn't even a supercar, man. Shit, I'm gonna just hop in an Interceptor if they're ours, man. If they want to do that shit down south, I'm gonna just get in an Interceptor then. The only reason I didn't was to be respectful, but they could fucking smoke a choke. You guys seen that?
I forgot about the theme. Alright, I'm gonna payroll.
News reporter?
These guys are going back to
She
Channel 1.
said she doesn't have a ride. She's on foot right now.
Do you want to go pick her up?
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'll watch the.
Damn, this thing's in good shape, bro. So getting a helipad anytime soon?
Oh! What's the theme?
I saw
Order?
this guy shoot some hoops.
I already got mine. I
You
forgot.
did.
Someone told me yesterday.
They were
What's up,
looking
bro?
mighty fine shooting them hoops.
Oh, thank you so much, Triple. How are you, buddy? It's good to
I'm
see
doing
ya.
yeah, how you doing? You got the COVID yet?
Oh, I'm pretty good. I had a stomach issue, but I'm fine.
Oh. Oh,
What about you?
I mean,
How you feel?
I mean, I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay. Don't like all the animosity between the two departments. I just kind of want to coexist and be friends with people. But
Yeah, so does
apparently-
98% of the police department.
Then what's going on? Why is everyone shaking their penis?
Good
I'm
question,
tired of the penis shaking.
Triple, just imagine how I fucking feel.
Why don't we all just get together and have a freak off?
Goodbye, Triple. Get the fuck out of here, Triple.
What?
Get the fuck out of here, Triple.
Yes, on fire. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say, but everyone keeps shaking
Good work.
them and waving them.
Stop shaking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to learn to coexist.
I agree.
Wait, okay. We need to find a common enemy to unify us.
They didn't think it was, but I'm like, pretty sure.
Like who?
Nothing unifies
Chimito.
like a
Yeah,
common
Cypress.
enemy.
Okay, just Cypress.
What if we all start hating the marshals instead?
Wait.
I mean, the people who have
Stupid
jurisdiction
skinny
over all of
marshals.
us?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking marshals.
They're too skinny.
Yeah, right. See, if we can all agree on a common enemy, that could bring us our two departments closer together.
I'm a grindle.
Yeah, surely.
Maxwell, Tribble, we gotta go real quick. I'm so sorry, Sergeant.
Is it the
and Sheriff.
laxatives?
No,
you're fine.
no. I have something
Yeah,
you need
he's
to
been
talk
on
to
laxatives
Maxwell.
all morning. It's been
Yeah, I gotta clean out my system from the TRT parties
right.
and whatnot. Come on,
What
get in the car.
What
the fuck are the TRT parties? What the fuck?
They-
I wasn't invited.
Shield your eyes, there's a sandstorm.
We have glasses on.
That was something.
Glasses will not protect you. Get your goggles.
Oh, okay, on fire. I'll just go inside. I gotta watch this because they do have keys to it, and they could just run up and grab it again.
Is there anything in it still?
Yeah, there's a bunch of pallets and stuff in there.
Herm.
What time have you scheduled this meeting?
No.
Bro, please let me be there.
We'll see what happens, man.
Actually, they probably won't want me there. For obvious reasons. You know, on account of my literacy.
Thank you. Thank you for having confidence in us.
No, I don't mean you won't. I just mean it's like having, you know, an additional person who in real time can call them out for their hypocrisy and bullshit.
I just don't know. I don't know. King just kept telling me that we're much more on the same page than you think, but how?
I agree, but the fact of the matter is there's a reason why it's only applying to the first two shifts of the day. It's because number one, they will I mean, you saw it. They literally made Vic a senior today.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't been on duty in the last week. I don't think I've seen him. And then all of a sudden they put this into play. And I literally said to myself, I guarantee you're going to start seeing them promote people to Senior Plus who will implement this bullshit when they're down in the city. And they're banking on the fact that we're not going to be able to keep everybody up here and that we'll blink first. And let me tell you, I ain't blinking.
And I don't give a fuck. I mean, they're going to get replaced in 2 weeks anyway, so.
That's the other thing, too, is that they're having the most spectacular crash out of all time.
That's literally what it feels like.
It's like in Dark Knight where he's like walking out of the hospital and he like holds the fucking everything starts blowing up behind him. That's literally what they're doing. Except they're not as cool as Heath Ledger's Joker.
I'm just whatever, man. I'm just tired of going in circles. The same shit over and over and over again, just different day.
So like once
they'll use any excuse. This excuse now is because Crystal and Helen let somebody go, even though
Groundhog's Day.
Even though that
Groundhog's Day.
motherfucker was wrong.
When Moss is no longer chief, does she like go back down to recruit, or how's that work?
We're getting hired here. What's up, Reddit?
Oh, does she need keys?
She should have them. It's her drug, no?
You got everything sorted?
I think so. I'm just going to move it out of the way before I look over it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can put wherever you need.
Thank you all again.
Of course.
Oh, Mitch, you're working on a phone and bank record for
Yes.
Reverend Mullins. Hell
Yeah, fuck that guy. I think he told his friend. I don't know. So I think some dodgy shit happened or is happening. 2842. Not bad dodgy, but you know, criminal.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Who found the
Uh-oh, Cricket.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be
Who found
interesting.
that truck?
Ventura did.
Oh, you on freak?
What happened?
Putting up a report for the truck.
I'll throw one up.
I'm helping with HSO patrol. Should I not be doing that? No.
He's gonna say no.
I just have friends in the BCSO. That's all.
I threw it up.
Oh, okay. Well, I can come to the city if it's a problem.
I give you a ride to your car.
All right. Yeah, I'll come to the city. Bye. I parked it. So I applied to do a job and I'm not doing it because I'm up here, even though I work fucking 10 hours a day most days. That's fucking sick. He said, well, if you're up in the Blaine County, you're not, you know, you applied for LSPD, so you need to be patrolling the city. But I work 10 hours a fucking day down in the city. What does he mean? I need to...
Cricket, I'm just gonna say it.
I ain't transferring. I can't.
And you can, you just won't. That's the
Listen, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna pressure you. I do not feel like that's right to
No, me
do.
either.
But like, I mean, I don't know, man. You do whatever you feel is right, bro. I don't feel like them forcing you to go to the city is cool.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
You can do
That
whatever
is
you please, bro.
crazy.
Don't you have the constitutional authority to patrol wherever you want?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
But what the
But
fuck is he
I'm not
talking
doing
about?
my job by being up here. I'm not. What?
Yeah, well, he big mad.
That's
Can I
crazy.
help with something real quick?
By the way, if they try to say anything to you when you go down there, the Constitution empowers you as an LEO to patrol wherever you want. So I mean, if he wants to fire you over where you're patrolling or something like that, he can do that. But well, technically, I don't know. Would that be violating your constitutional rights as an LEO? Kind of would be.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe tell Peters to actually, read. Maybe it'll help him avoid a lot of his own problems.
Oof. I don't know if I want to go down that slope, sir, but I get where you come from.
I would just say I have a constitutional enabled right as an LEO to patrol wherever I want. So, but
I'm sure they're getting a lot of patrol done from MRPD. The fucking 12 units that are there.
Oh, is he sitting in MRPD blip watching?
Probably. There's 12 of them over there.
Oh,
yeah, he's at MRPD.
Yeah, he's at MRPD. Lovely.
Nakota, when you get a chance, can you review my subpoena? Because I can't have Cassidy do it.
Cricket, we're here if you need us.
All right.
Listen, Cricket, like I said, man, I'm not gonna sit here and shit talk them, but do you, bro?
Which one?
Yeah, I mean that is absolutely
Chili Winters
ridiculous.
one.
I've never heard of anything more ridiculous in my
It's
life.
a little crazy.
12934.
Yeah, Peters is your best friend right up until you disagree with him.
Bro, that's crazy. What the fuck?
12934?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
That is crazy. What? Actually out here blip watching. That's nuts.
I mean, the guy's a fucking hypocrite. Like, the guy has literally been nonstop talking shit about our department, and then you say one mean thing to him, and now he's pearl clutching.
There's not a single LSPD unit on patrol.
Oh, fuck them. Let them fucking burn down. I mean, I don't know what they think they're gonna do. Fire every person in shift 1 and 2 who disagrees with them? Because that's what they do. Like, they told McNulty and Loki that they were snakes and traitors when they wanted to transfer. They fired Bell when she was talking about potentially impeaching them because she thought they were inept.
All right, it should be the most newest one now. I have to go for perjury as a crime because I mean, it would just be lying on the docket. I don't know what other
So
crime
there's
that
the
was.
seeking punitive damage claim lost wages placed under part of the document filed on the 16th. The bank's payment is either confirmed or denied. Claim on the docket choose indeed loss of wages from her jobs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't want a request for sealing or delayed notice?
No, because people are just gonna tell her because it's in the MDT.
Okay. All right, I signed it.
It's gonna get back to Nino somehow.
Where the fuck even is that guy?
So am I allowed in the channel, like the DOJ channel, to like notify a judge?
Ooh,
that needs to be
who's just
reviewed, or
popping
no?
off?
So I've been told both now, and I don't know which one it is.
The subpoena?
Yeah, like can I like notify a judge and be like, hey, there's a subpoena that needs reviewing?
I mean, it's Command Plus, right?
Once it's signed, the command member that signs it is supposed to write in the channel for an added judge.
I'll do it right now.
Oh, okay.
Because only command members can see the channel.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what. Wait, which channel? Which channel? Am I not supposed to see that channel? Or is it a different channel? We'll save that for a rainy day. I'm gonna go get changed into a news reporter.
Yeah, it is crazy that he's like blip watching and then calling people that are up here. I mean, actually, it's not crazy. Why am I saying that? It's totally on par for him.
I mean, whatever, man. I don't know, man. It's just what it is. I mean, I don't
Listen, I think our best course of action, God's honest truth, our best course of action is we stay up here, do our own thing, we respond to the 78s, and we don't lean into the fucking bullshit at all. We just completely remain unfazed by it. Because what they want is for us to crack and like go at them and be petty. And I think if we just stay up here and do our normal thing, and then we respond to their 78 calls, and then we come right back up as soon as it's over, it's easy. Like you said, anyway, they're on a fucking ticking clock.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I mean, like I said, we got to talk to Bones, but
yeah. All right, let's go get our news reporter outfit on.
driving me crazy. Fuck you reporting on oil prices?
Bro, you are right in front of me.
No, I'm Doug Dimmadome.
You look like the Monopoly man.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. But for some reason, there's no white suits.
There has to be.
I've been looking. There's all like, there's no matching. And I could do this.
I don't even know what the fuck do reporters even wear. It's all just like suits. I want to be like a greasy though. I want this shit to be like untucked. I want it to look bad. Here we go. It's fucking dark. I can't... What are some reporter glasses? They're going to be a BCSO meeting? Yeah, of course. There always is. I don't know why it's so dark in here. I literally can't see. You're going to be ERP today? Kaka. Kaka. Rye is fucking gone, dude.
Someone please help me find a white suit.
Little slime ball reporter, dude. He might be back Monday. Might be back Monday. Gotta propose, dude. Like, people are gonna think I'm serious. Maybe I am. Trying to look as sleazy as possible.
What the hell's happening here?
The theme for the
The
meeting.
theme for the
fuck.
meeting,
I'm
Mitch.
never around on Fridays. Fuck. What's the theme?
News
News.
or news reporter.
News anchor. Oh, Cassidy, can you look at my subpoena? I just locked it and signed it. If you can look at it at some point.
Mitch, how about you suck my peener?
Okay, I'll stop rating.
I'm kidding. I'm
stop
looking.
doing police
I'm
work?
looking at it. What is it? Which one?
Phone and it should be the nearest one up there.
Reverend
where the fuck
Mullins?
is it? Oh, Reverend Mullins. We're going for 60 days on the bank and 30 on the phone. Should be easy. Okay, what the fuck do I wear? What the fuck do I wear, bruv? News anchor. Well, you guys are news anchors?
Yep.
Well, I was
That's
like a
what
news
this is?
reporter. I'm like a
Reporters.
slimy news reporter. That's what I dress up like.
What the fuck is this?
I work at TMZ.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, but actually, it makes
Oh,
sense.
that's perfect.
BuzzFeed, mate. BuzzFeed.
With her memory, she already forgot who you are. That's sad. Don't say that. I wish I got to see Dima more at TwitchCon, though. Only ran into her for a couple minutes. Sorry, that was me. So what is what are you looking for exactly for this?
Proof that he has been harboring. He's probably got a fuck ton of money from moonshine in his legal bank account.
Okay.
But also,
Are you
I'm
already
looking
putting
for
shit on the
a-
docket for this, or no?
No, I'm gonna do that soon because I was holding off on it. Now I'm gonna do it probably today.
All right.
For his charges from the raid.
It looks good to me, bro. I signed it.
Easy peasy. Thank you.
Dakota, would you double check it for me though? You're better at that shit than me. I'm just gonna be real. But it seems
Yeah.
good to me.
Where the fuck is my clothes? No.
Is there no camera that like hangs
That's what
around
I'm
our
looking
neck?
for.
I don't think it's there anymore.
Oh, there used to be. I know
They took
exactly
our
what you're talking about.
cameras.
Did they really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that
they
little
did.
camera. Yeah.
I
wasn't
bet
a-
the fucking marshals got him.
Yeah, I bet they do. I need a fucking burgundy suit.
3-minute warning, by the way.
Oh.
You can always get something cooking right now and then come back.
I have to finish it now. In a burgundy suit.
They got rid of the camera.
Might be hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
There was a lot of shit to look. Oh, it might be in the fucking paywall.
Oh, shot it's in paywall.
I bet it is. I'm willing to bet it is.
This looks so. Dima was gonna scam Nor's chat for subs for a Meech Dima handshake pic. That would have been so fucking funny.
No.
That would have been hilarious. Chat, this is me unplugging and plugging again. I'm sorry, my cord's fucked up. Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious. Dude, there's cameras all over the place.
That's good. That's good.
This is like the slimiest dirtbag you've ever seen. Street reporter. Hey, you watch that guy get fucking murdered or what?
You look like Ventura if he dyed all his facial hair blonde.
Yo.
What's going on in here?
Jesus
You do
Christ,
not
Bruce.
look like
You
yourself at all.
Bruce,
dude.
you
This
look
shit is
like
weird.
if Vic Hanna lost 60 pounds.
Oh, just wait. I did a perfect representation of the news reporter I want to look like.
Okay. Oh, are you supposed to be what's his name?
Yep.
From fucking Dead Rising?
No.
Oh.
I'm Jake Gyllenhaal from Nightcrawler.
From Nightcrawler? Oh, who you stabbing, bro?
Eddie Brock.
I'm stab out. Huh? Who? Oh, sorry.
Eddie Brock?
I don't
Who's
stab anybody.
who's the reporter from Spider-Man who became Venom?
Oh, I should have been that guy. What's that old guy's name?
Old guy.
Where's my picture, Spider of Spider-Man?
That is
J. Jonah
J.
Jameson?
Jonah
God,
Jameson.
that would have been a good one to dress.
Where's
as.
my pictures of Spider-Man?
It's literally just a gray crew cut with a mustache.
Yeah.
Unless you go with the bald version in the later films, where he's
Yeah, but-
reprised his role.
But you would never
Let's be honest. The original, the OG cartoon is better than any of the movies.
Well, do we watch cartoons on Saturday, sir, when we wake up?
No.
How would I know? Yeah. You
Asking
can.
me.
No, I was asking him. We live together, sir.
You can still put cartoons on the new. I mean, he's probably gonna put on fucking CNN or Fox News or something, but you could put on cartoons.
CNN or Fox News. That's what you would think I watch in my spare time. Why don't I just stab my eyes out and then walk over hot coals?
How are you supposed to know where the coals are?
God, I wish that tase had landed. It's everybody at the meeting.
See you at the meeting. Bones is gonna be 10 minutes late. I might be a few minutes late. Well, not for the. I'm not gonna be.
Pop-Tart
Oh,
to heat up?
I'm not gonna be after 20 minutes. I will definitely be there before that meeting actually starts. Up. Classic. Our chat. I'm sorry. This is me again. My apologies. I need actually didn't even make a noise. I need like 5-10 where I'm back. I'm sorry. My stomach hurts. But I'll play some bangers. Yeah. 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 Say, there's a goddamn lie. I don't need to say that shit, girl. I was goddamn high. In the goddamn. One of the bitches with goddamn fly. It's crazy I made her that way. KZ did not oversleep. He's stuck in traffic because of the hurricane. Why you do that? You can explain it, but you know you're working for her. I don't know the lyrics that well. But I ain't did shit but be the real thing. You guys like this look? Just like I have no neck. We're loading in. I don't know where it is. This is the old one. See the holes, the big holes, how it's so meshy? Do a quick hat change real quick. And then look at this one. Smaller. Smaller holes. It's not as big. It's not bad, but I don't know. It's ugly. Comparatively, I like this one so much more. Hat swap. So, yeah, I don't really fuck with this hat nearly as much, but it is what it is. Gotta put the blankie on, man. Always need your blankie. We're still loading in, by the way. Turn the music down. My fault, G. My fault. Put it. You're opening a P.O. box? I mean, if people were actually going to send me shit, I'd open one, but I have a feeling that people would send me shit like the first time it opened and then never again. It'll be like the first month I'll get like 10 packages or something. It'll be cool, and then no one's going to send me anything else. I need to buy pillow. Listen, okay? I tried to wash my pillows and they got destroyed. I need to buy new pillows.
Help, 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 help.
Help, help.
help, help.
I didn't realize LSPD was coming to the meeting.
What happened?
Why is Stevie here?
I'm just poking Denzel.
Chill out.
Oh, I definitely missed it.
Who the fuck is that?
Hey,
It's
Veronica.
a casual Friday.
Hi, what's the theme?
News.
News
News?
anchor.
Hijacking.
Aspen.
Girl, if Aspen don't shut her fucking mouth, bitch. I'm
Hijacking.
crying.
Aspen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
Didn't realize
husband.
that 30 minutes before storm, people decided to do a theme instead of actually going with the theme that was an event all week planned.
Well,
Didn't have
blame
anything
Dawn.
planned.
Dawn set the theme.
Planned all week.
Workout
Oh, it's
Fridays.
workout day today with Body by Bjorn.
Oh my god! Oh my
Whoa,
god,
whoa!
Dawn! Oh my god, Dawn!
Dawn's on smoke.
Dawn!
Are you good?
What is happening?
Aspen, sweat!
Dawn's on
Stop!
smoke.
Stop! Stop!
Dawn.
Stop! Stop!
World Star.
What is going on?
I guess we know which kind of news
That's
reporter Don's
crazy.
dressed as.
What the
We're
fuck
here,
just
live.
happened?
Shit has got crazy here at the BCSO meeting.
I think Dawn's fired.
That's a news
Don't
story.
really know what happened.
I gotta stand with my sergeant.
Z.
Somebody get that story.
Oh, hey, baby's here.
I'm pressing charges.
I don't know what just happened.
No one
Dawn just attacked Aspen and beat the shit out of her and then ran away.
better book her. Hold
What?
on.
Yo, Colonel Sanders, what up?
So we're not gonna book her for assault when I didn't do anything.
I need to
except
get
for
in my
speak?
fit. I need to get in my fit real
Hey.
quick.
I don't know what happened.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Eve?
Hi.
How you doing? Great outfit.
Thank you.
I think
Oh,
she's
that's
probably.
good.
Why
That is
did
good.
she do that?
I wasn't talking about.
There's my badge and guns. If someone wants to do their job.
Yeah, it's good.
Aspen,
Michael, you
no.
Oh
look-
my god. Aspen, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't know where you're going for, Kringle.
I'll
Aspen!
shoot her. Where'd she go? I'll shoot her for you, Aspen.
I don't know where she went.
I can't see.
Nice.
Well, that runs in the family, doesn't it?
Does it? What the fuck? Hey!
I don't know where Dawn went. I chased her and she disappeared.
I stand with my sergeant. I'm dressed to work out. Fuck the news.
Guys, this is the first time he.
Sergeant.
Aspen, what is
Sergeant.
going on?
Y'all just let her get her ass beat and didn't do shit about it. How
I
about
chased her out. What do you want me to do? Swing on 500 fucking people? Put out a warrant. We're not shooting somebody in the fucking goddamn meeting room. Why does everybody have to fucking blow everything out of proportion? Fuck's sake. Why did she do that? What are you doing?
What? I'm going
What are
down
you
to the
doing?
city to get food.
Okay, why are you leaving?
Well, I literally just said, are we not gonna like charge her for assault? I'm confused.
Okay, I chased her out and she disappeared. What do you want us to do? We'll put out a warrant. I mean, what? Like what? She's obviously gonna get fired, and we're obviously gonna put out a warrant for her arrest. I don't know why
it's the way
everything
that
needs to get
everybody
blown
just-
up. But what are we
I don't
gonna
know why
do? Beat the shit out of her
literally
in the middle of the fucking office?
Everybody literally just stood there. I was said, so is anyone gonna take my statement or anything? And they just sat there.
Okay, we'll make sure it happens. I just don't think everything needs to get blown up into some crazy fucking thing. She will be fired and she will be charged.
I mean, it was literally just I don't know a theme until the theme was supposed to be the workout day.
Okay? And people were unaware of that.
Interesting.
Not everything. It was out of left field. It was fucking random as fuck. Everybody was just stun locked. Like overreacting. Oh wait. Everything's an overreaction, no matter what.
Let me continue.
For no reason. Like, who cares? Like, we'll just fucking fire her. I don't like. It's not a big deal. She's gonna get arrested.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
I stole your seat.
That's alright, Queen.
Thanks.
I know Dawn is an op. What is?
Dakota, if one more person calls me Colonel Sanders, I'm pulling the card.
Yeah.
At least I
What,
called
the
you Monopoly,
what,
man.
unlimited chicken card or?
So you're doubling down on the bullshit.
What
huh?
the fuck?
Is that what the fuck you're doing? You're
What
doubling down on me?
the fuck?
You
What?
fuck.
It was a Colonel Sanders joke.
Oh, happy birthday.
What did you think it
Again.
was?
We have an informant.
It was great. My boyfriend.
What
the hell?
I got stuff for you, Dakota. I got stuff for you.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, I'm confused.
Nothing.
Champagne and a.
Okay, we're gonna
Oh, no, I'm not like that, Porter. Jesus Christ.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm overheard that
Morning.
comment. Time for an
Morning,
interview with the
Cassidy.
allegations that you might be.
If anybody didn't wish Veronica a happy birthday yesterday, please wish her a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Day to you. It was Veronica's yesterday.
For Veronica.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Veronica. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. It's so
Hey,
nice.
also, Dawn is fired. I don't know what the hell that was, but Dawn is
What?
fired, I guess. So.
You're fired, Dawn.
And she's absolutely fired. She
Oh,
attacked
she was
Aspen
okay
and ran
she
away.
dumped
She's getting
me
fired.
because she hijacked my
I
fucking
didn't see
team.
that, Aspen. I'm
Yeah,
just outraged.
well, we're gonna speak. I'm gonna speak to her at least, you know, and get her side. But yeah, as of now, she's fired. I don't know. She literally just started
Ripped
beating the
on.
shit out of Aspen.
She did just
Ripped
beat
on.
the shit out of Aspen.
Ripped
That didn't
on.
happen. I asked
on.
for it.
It was
Ripped on. We hardly
Asked
knew
for
you.
it.
That's what I'm hearing.
I didn't realize that calling people bitches is asking for it.
Damn.
How could you not?
Tune in for that
Did she
story
call her a
later tonight.
bitch? Okay, Jesus Christ, this is so.
Okay, maybe we should get the other side of this story.
Oh my fucking god! I don't
No,
know why
no,
such.
real news anchors are going to get one side of the story and push that.
Lies.
Hey,
They don't get
man,
any
I love
side. They
Fox
make it up as they
News.
go.
Damn right, brother.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Holy shit. Okay.
I was
Well,
gonna
good
just
morning,
Joe
guys.
Rogan.
There's a
Hi,
lot
good
of
morning.
a lot has changed overnight. As you guys can see the
Yeah.
announcement. That's something, huh? So
Huge announcement.
For those of us who can't see the announcement, what happened?
The LSPD is taking full authority over matters that happen within the city.
Woohoo!
And does not respect their chain of command while there. They can dish out punishment.
Anyone.
Anyone that's there.
Senior
So-
officer is the equivalent rank to the sheriff now when Bones is in Ellis County.
Yeah, it's a little bit silly,
Oh.
but we're not gonna, we're not gonna stoop to any level or
Oh, yeah,
you
you're right,
know,
Helen, my bad.
be petty or anything like that. Me and Bones afterwards, we're gonna do office hours. So if you guys have opinions or anything like that, we want to hear what you have to say about it before we speak to the LSPD High Command. And
Are
we'll
we still
take all of
ordered to
your
patrol up here.
yeah. As of now, if you guys, unless Bones says something differently, stay up here until we have a chat with the LSPD High Command. I don't want this to be a thing. I don't want to be separated. I don't want to keep us separated. I know people want to do things in the South. I want to do things in the South myself. But we need to get shit sorted. We need to have a conversation. And hopefully we can do that sooner rather than later. Okay? So after the meeting, me and Bones will be taking people in the office and having conversations.
Hello.
Hello, Bones. You want to take over now?
Bones, you're dressed like you should stay the fuck away from a park.
True.
Okay. I haven't fully read everything. Just getting on duty. Just getting a temperature check. Everybody, everything will be fine. I'm just gonna say that now. Can everybody repeat that? Everything will be fine.
Bones.
Everything will be fine.
is on fire.
Everything will be fine.
I only really care about myself.
Everything will be okay.
Why, but
I
did
will
Aspen
continue
really
to
call
do
Dawn a
as I
bitch? Like, what is
please.
this dumb shit?
Because
No,
I
he
do
just
not care.
wants Air One and
Fucking stupid.
Interceptor.
Well, I went on boat patrol and then scuba dove for recyclable material this morning, so I had a great day.
Scuba dove.
Yeah. He was doing
Scuba dove.
Alamo Sea.
Yeah.
Scuba dove in.
Scuba
Very productive.
dove.
Very productive.
Yeah, that is in the past tense.
Scuba dove.
Yeah.
Talking like a god. My man talking like a goddamn Sims character.
Isn't it scuba?
Scuba?
I think it's Scoob.
Because you
I think
scuba
it's
dive.
Scoob.
No, scoobed.
No, it's Scub, guys. Come on.
Oh,
It's
sorry, my
scuba
bad.
dude. Scuba dude.
Okay, so you dive, then in the past tense you would have dove.
So how's everything gonna be fine?
Because we're responding to 78s only, and everything else, we're chilling.
I mean, this legislation does more to kind of harm them than us. We just big chilling in the north.
I just don't think that they care about police work.
Well,
I don't think they care.
They don't.
I think they're
am very
too worried about
opinionated on this
being.
matter, and will shut my mouth.
I don't really know what's been going on in the past 14 hours, I guess, 16 hours.
Yeah.
If we speak, we in big trouble.
No, I don't give a fuck. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want at this point.
They're blip watching LSPD because Cricket was up here chilling with us, helping us patrol.
Nah,
and he got a
we
phone call.
don't talk shit. It is what it is.
It's not shit talking. I'm saying.
Yeah,
the
I know
matter
it's
of fact
true,
of
but
what
whatever.
happened.
It's fine. We don't gotta do.
She's on duty in Mirror Park.
What are the announcements for today?
The announcements are, Jesus, I'm still reading this shit. The certs too? Are they fucking?
You want me to
crazy?
give you the TLDR bones?
Certs fucking.
You're no longer in charge.
The thing is, they will enforce the SOPs of the certs when you enter Los Santos. You're still certed when you enter there. It's just they will enforce the SOP.
Right, so they're the cert lead when you go down there.
I get
I'm
more or
happy
less,
that
yes.
That's not how those are
Okay,
written.
but if they're not in the cert, then how are they the cert lead?
Because I was there when certed, and I was like, "Yo, Peters, am I good to just do whatever the fuck I want?" And he was like, "Yeah, go for Manilti." And I was like, "Alright, peace."
All certification SOPs must be approved by LSPD High Command before operating within Los Santos County, which implies they all need to be reviewed.
And it also says they oversee. The certs are going to be overseen by LSPD Command.
Yeah, good thing we don't have separate SOPs, so 99% of this is drivel. That means nothing to us.
I don't know why these motherfuckers don't talk, but yeah, I didn't know anything about this before it went down.
Oh, they waited 10 minutes till you went off duty to push this, by the way.
I wish I would have known about
Let
it.
him speak, please.
I was with
That would've
both of
been-
you
that
all
would've
day.
been Nice. But we've had multiple discussions about this in the past, and about like 4 different meetings where they agreed that
He just
they
has
didn't
to chirp it
want to do
every
this,
time,
and that
bro.
UPD command is UPD command, and UPD rank is UPD rank. But they circled back on that. I'm just giving you guys full transparency of what goes down, because this is, I didn't expect them to actually pull the trigger on this, but I guess it's re-election season, so they gotta do something. Okay. Anything else? I'll read all this, and then if they're on duty, I'll give them a call and figure out what the fuck's going on. Does anybody have anything to say?
I love this.
I said to me and you after the meeting, if people want to speak about it, we can. We'll take like their opinions and stuff before we speak to LSPD High Command.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
It gives
All
me
right.
a tummy ache.
Good talk, guys.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
What did
We
you
know.
did you eat today, Highwater?
No.
Oh, that's not
Go have
Try
some
eat
breakfast.
something.
Go have some
Gotta
breakfast,
eat
darling. Go
something.
eat something.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
I will
I
after
would-
the
And then
meeting.
wait 15 minutes and then have caffeine. Otherwise, you get the poops.
What if my tummy still hurts?
Well, go lay down or go take a shit.
Okay.
Have a ginger ale. That always
In
helps.
that
At the
order.
same time? Okay.
The hell?
What?
Hey,
Advocate.
thanks, guys. I'll try that. I'll try shitting myself in my bed.
Don't
Thanks for
shit
the-
yourself. Have a ginger ale instead.
Hey, Highwater, I care.
How do you think McNulty made it through the
that.
weekend last week?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, if anybody's
big
shitting their
facts.
pants, it's bones. Am I right,
It's
guys? Go
bones
poopy
and
pants.
small
Go
room.
poopy pants,
Small
guys.
Good one. Ha 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 ha. Hey, can anybody that has been around just give like a? Actually, I'll save it for after the meeting because you guys already know. I'm probably the only one that's not informed. I just want to know like what's been going on out there.
My bad.
Well, I can tune. So I went on the radio on channel because we were working on 9, I think it was. I went on channel 1, and there was one LSPD unit, Drader, and all I could hear was, "Hello."
Oh,
That was a
It was
really
really
good
sad.
impression
It
of
was so
Jader.
sad.
That was a really good
Hello?
Jader impression.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah. I also maybe misinterpreted my command's orders in like, oh, you can still go down there, but you're going under there with that. And I went down there, and nobody was responding to a mass shootout. And I was like, all right, bet. So I went there. That was the entirety of the ADMC and the Saints shot down. Then I got a call from Ventura who was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he was like, you're not supposed to be down there. And I was like, all right, bet. So I created a giant scene that they had to deal with and didn't have enough officers to deal with.
Oh no! Oh no!
Classic. McNulty's a problem.
And I'll do it again.
Please don't do that on purpose, please.
Right? I mean,
Yeah, and then I
Yeah,
watched.
just do it
Never mind. You know what?
accidentally.
Never mind. I was
I
gonna
mean,
say
I got-
something because I'm
I got on
passionate
duty
about police work.
yesterday.
But if I see motherfuckers prioritizing a boost over a mass shootout, I'm gonna flip my tits.
Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. They were chasing a B boost instead of shots fired down at the airport for 10 minutes.
Whatever. What they do is it is what it is, man. We don't gotta, like I said, we don't gotta just shit on people the whole time. It does nothing but
Just some of the time. Got it.
some of the time it's deserved though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you get dabbed for it.
What the fuck up, Bean?
Okay, Bean, go cry in the corner about the apps.
All right.
Yeah, Aspen added the jurisdiction line in there. Make sure you
Yes,
look at
thank
it.
you,
Because,
Aspen.
I don't think people can remember to go into the actual legislation to see the line. So
Yo,
Thank you,
Are neither of
Aspen.
these motherfuckers on duty?
Probably not.
Peter's just having issues, and I mean Moss isn't around till later.
All right, sounds good.
God, Bones,
Get
try to
off
be
the
more
podium.
available.
Because I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna think of something. Keep us occupied up here. I swear to God, I will think of something. If we have to be up here for an
Wait,
extended period.
are
of
there any
time.
work announcements, or does anybody? Can we move on a bit?
Yeah. Does anybody have anything else?
Work announcements. We're probably gonna be changing the response a little bit to the drug trafficking runs or whatever.
Right.
Woo.
Me and Cassie will talk a little bit more about that, and we'll probably have a announcement
Yeah.
for you guys on Monday.
Huge.
Were you on that
Okay.
call when we absolutely clapped their cheeks?
We got 395s in like
Um,
10 seconds.
Yeah, we got
Kind of,
395s and six,
a little bit.
six fucking big old bricks of fentanyl.
Just
Yep.
a little bit. Just a little.
At the tail end.
Yeah, we kind of
That's
clutched
a
up.
charge.
Yeah, the doctors have to do the fentanyl.
No, they don't.
No, they
No,
test
they're
it.
gonna
They don't have
test
to.
it.
They don't do
They're
the
gonna test it
fentanyl.
by doing the fentanyl.
Oh, that's not how
Be
they
like, this
test
shit's
it.
crazy. It should be illegal for sure.
That's not
tested
how
it
they
myself.
test it.
It's
That's how they
not
come to
how
the
they test
conclusion.
it. That's not how they test
Well, that's
it.
how I tested it. I cracked open that evidence locker like an oyster, brother, and I get laid into it.
That's
How are you
exactly
alive?
That's what I would do. I'd be like, yeah, this is crazy.
Let me tell you,
no
I
one
ain't
should be doing this.
I ain't putting sugar in my coffee anymore. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Jesus
What do
Christ.
you put in the coffee?
Fentanyl. I was implying I was put fentanyl in my coffee.
Yeah, but
He's not
kidding.
putting fentanyl in his coffee, Jenna.
Guys, it's
I'm-
legal. It's
It's
legal.
illegal. You can put
Not
fentanyl
for
in
long.
your
It's not
coffee.
Okay,
illegal.
listen, guys, listen.
Stop.
Just because
Even
it's
though
legal,
it's
you
not-
guys can't be out there just doing fent,
Like,
okay? I
hello.
want to.
Says who?
I
Hold
don't.
on,
I feel
hold
like
on.
that should not have
Says
to be.
who?
I feel like it shouldn't have to be stated.
Says who?
But you guys should not be out there on the
Breaking
streets like
news,
doing
breaking
meth or
news.
heroin if just
I'm
because it's
sorry,
not.
if a
Thank you.
criminal
Breaking
is-
news.
if-
Fentanyl's
if-
illegal.
Marshall.
Oh damn! I gotta put my
Cocaine.
coffee
Go
away.
back to cocaine.
We
I'm-
don't
if
got
it-
away with
Did you guys
it.
hear what Anna just said?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Yeah.
Thank,
Damn
It's
it!
a- oh,
Thank you.
God. I'm
Thank
glad I
you.
enjoyed it while I could.
Do not
Alright,
do
someone
hard
touched
drugs
McNulty's
just
blood.
because it's illegal. You can't be a fucking meth head, okay? Come on.
Guys,
I mean,
nobody
obviously
try
we'll
my
get you help,
coffee.
but
What about
Nobody-
Adderall?
Nobody try high waters and iced coffee right now, okay? You're gonna be doing that crack
Okay.
dance outside where your
Okay.
spine bends.
Lock
and
in,
you
lock
can't
in,
go
lock
away.
in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock
Let's
in,
get
lock
the
in.
Oscar wrap up music for
All
that
right.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah, so there'll be a couple of SOP changes. We'll keep you guys updated. We'll make an actual announcement about it in the MDT when we do, but we'll have it probably written up by Monday for sure. Okay. All right. I don't think there's any more work meetings from high command. So if anybody else wants to come up here, has any work related stuff, feel free.
Wait,
Now
so
is the
fentanyl is
time.
illegal now? Can you charge people with that shit?
Yeah.
What's the charge?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
it's
class
illegal?
1, so
Huge.
schedule 1.
Huge. God damn it! I could have sent my gang away for fucking years yesterday.
We
God
could
damn
have
it.
we could have
Is
raided a lot of
cocaine
people
still
yesterday.
legal?
19 months, $6,250
Cocaine?
What?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh, Coke is legal, guys.
Coke.
Don't do
It's all
coke,
good.
guys. Do not do coke.
Ooh, I smoke.
I'm not a cop. Can I do Coke?
No.
Yeah.
Hold on, trick
No.
question. I
You're
am
a
a cop.
medical
Can I do
professional.
coke?
No.
It's legal.
I'm a medical
God.
professional, so
No,
I
you
should
can't
know if
have
I can do
Coke.
Why
No,
can't
you
You
don't.
gotta do the coke to try it out to see if it's medically
Yeah,
safe.
to make
That's
sure
what I
it's
do.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm going back to the fish.
Just because a bottle is labeled moonshine doesn't mean it's moonshine. So I take a little sippy time, you know? One for
Yeah, I
me,
gotta try it.
one for me, one for the evidence
You guys,
sucker.
okay. I mean, I need to put some.
Guilty of too much coffee.
You're an alcoholic.
I actually have had half
and
a cup.
half
I'm
the
just in a
rest
good
of you
mood.
guys are drug addicts. It seems like. So it sounds like we're gonna have to do a whole fucking rehabilitation up here.
We're just being silly.
You guys are a bunch.
Yeah, that's I don't. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, totally.
Do you guys do mandatory drug tests?
Oh, we should. Please,
No,
can we
no,
start
no,
that?
I mean,
Yeah,
we do now.
We
We do now.
It doesn't matter.
We do now. Thank you, Veronica, for that excellent idea.
But how are you supposed to perform a drug test if you don't test the drugs?
Well, we've already tested the fentanyl, and it's a class 1 drug, so everybody line up.
Wait, that
But not
so
the
I have to
coke.
do a line of coke and then get drug tested? That seems like I'm going to jail. That's not right.
You're not doing coke, McNulty.
Oh,
I'm doing the coke.
yeah, she's doing the coke. I'm definitely not.
No.
Wait,
Do not do cocaine.
I'm doing the coke.
I want
cannot
her
do any
to do
drugs.
the cocaine,
Jesus
but I
fucking
can't.
Christ,
What the
guys.
hell?
Stop, next announcement gets don't do drugs. Well, if you want to smoke a
Unless
little
you're
ganja off
Veronica.
duty, that's cool. You can do
Oh,
that.
this
You wanna
guy's a
smoke a little weed off
fucking
duty, that's
sympathizer
chill.
now.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You can smoke some lettuce, but I can't fucking snarf up some line of milk.
Breaking news.
Oh my god. Oh my god, so loud.
Have to go, everybody. Everybody have a great Friday.
Bye, Quangle. Love you, Quangle.
That's my goat.
Say hi to mother for us.
I will, trust me.
Well, maybe not all of us.
See
Thank
you
you.
later, Quango.
Okay. Marshals, do
Say
you guys
hello
have
to mother for me.
announcements?
No, but yeah, not right
fuck's going
now,
on
but
here?
we'll talk to you in your office hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Jimbo,
Sounds
Jimbo,
good.
Anybody
go
have
put a-
food?
Jimbo,
Yes.
got a bit.
Can I have food, please?
What?
Thank you.
Jimbo, you look like shit. Go put something nice on.
What's the thing?
News anchor.
News reporter.
Okay.
All right. Feel free to come up if you guys have any work announcements. No one?
Work?
No one? Okay, bits.
I
got
mean, I
bits?
got a
My
work
bad.
announcement, but it's gonna be me going up there and
Oop, I didn't mean to
bitching.
give you that.
I mean,
Honestly,
Bad, all right.
Yeah, I
let it
get-
rip.
Yeah,
Let
it's a
it
good
rip.
shout.
McNulty.
Hey guys,
Yes.
it's me. One tree, former
Tree,
tree, now tree, Deputy Kean, Mary Joseph McNulty. Hello, how we all doing? Have a good day.
Hello, McNulty.
Hi,
Hello.
McNulty.
So yesterday, stumbled upon 4 moonshine distills, as I do, large, big fuckers, you know, big, juicy, and they were cooking away, you know, full of the good stuff. You know, I had a little sip, not gonna lie, maybe a couple more, poured me a glass,
Hey,
kicked back a
you're
little,
snoring.
had 4 glasses.
Wake up.
You know, just as you do. You gotta test it. You gotta test it, right?
Were you on duty?
Anyway, as I was
you're going to get your ass fired.
anyway, as I was saying,
He's gonna
I was like, you know
talk
what? I'm gonna go for the big
himself into
fish.
getting fired.
I'm gonna get like 3 officers. I'm gonna go UC, and I watched that thing for 2 hours. 2 hours, right? You get a picture of a lady holding a bunch of moonshine and driving away, and I was like, oh yeah, bet. Where do they drive into? The fucking Billabong.
Oh, Lord.
So I was like, that's not safe. It's like driving down there as a cop is one thing, but driving down there as an unmarked cop, I didn't want to die. So I was like, you know, I'm going to get the marshals involved. I'm going to get the drone. It's going to be a great thing. And then legislation passed that basically my op was going to get handed off to someone else.
Not legislation.
Sorry, whatever the fuck it is. Announcement horseshit bullshit. I had to hand over basically a free raid. And then I find out they just packed the stills up. So.
Excellent.
Fuck that noise.
That's tough.
That's annoying as shit. But hey, everything's fine. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're all fine. I mean, might start doing more hard drugs. Off duty,
not.
of course. Not doing more hard drugs. Less hard drugs, but he said
Yeah,
don't
there we
stop doing
go.
hard drugs.
No lean, no metamorphosis.
He said less lean.
drugs.
What news anchor are you
You
dressed
would
as?
never do lean.
I would never do lean. That's
Guys, we now can do more toll patrol.
troll
Yep.
patrol.
Toll patrol.
We were at the toll for a bit today. It was good.
Yeah, border patrol.
Not
I
a
got
board.
bullied by Ventura's wife.
Still not a border.
Not a
Fine.
border. Not a border.
That's a huge shout. The tolls will go crazy.
I just want to bring up one more thing, which I guess counts as a bit.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
Hi, Aunt.
Hi, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, geez, sorry.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, that's a good placement. Good placement.
I've realized after my trip to Disneyland how much I adore it and love it. So
Aw.
I've realized
Well,
that
that's the place that
Los
ships
Santos is slowly slipping into insanity. So I bought the annual pass, and I'm going to be doing a weekly trip
Very nice.
every weekend to Disneyland. The
Oh my
shows are
God.
great. Space Mountains was a lot of fun.
True.
I bought at least $4,000 worth of merch.
Have you had the cream cheese pretzel though?
This
'Cause
is a
that
little
shit
weird.
I have.
for
It's
McNulty. We
fantastic.
were at
What's-
Dollywood, not Disneyland.
Yeah, I went though. I flew back. I went to Disney World.
Oh.
Disneyland.
Disneyland. I just see it as Disney because I'm just happy to be there.
Yeah, sure.
I've started wearing the ears while I'm not patrolling. I wear my Mickey Mouse ears while I'm going around the city.
Aw, that's cute.
Wearing like a Disneyland shirt. I bought some mini slippers. They're real comfy. $80.
you're-
Keep my
You got
keep my
into
little...
pin.
$80.
You got into pin trading, right?
Yeah, and I took a picture when Minnie and Minnie apparently come out and they have a little walk around Toontown. I went and had a little picture with them. It was real cute. It's not weird that they live apart. I think that might be the key to happiness. Who knows? But if you guys have any
Anything?
what was that?
Are you gonna start collecting anything?
Yeah, I've got that little token thing.
Guys,
where
I
you
looked
collect
at the
tokens
ears.
from
They were
every
like
ride now.
$80 to $800
I only
each,
have
guys.
Pin trading and be one of those people.
Yeah, I think I am.
Call
What's wrong with
Osvaldo. He
that?
can help you with Lorcana.
I
Guys, I need to have a
know
nap.
that there's
I'll
a
be back.
lock pin, by the way, that is actually like from a couple of years ago. That's actually pretty
Oh, cool.
rare. And if you find the lock pins, pretty good.
Yeah, I'm on the look for that.
They're
There's
huge.
also a rare interaction you can have in the Star Wars, but I don't want to talk about that because you guys aren't Disney like me. Okay, bye.
Wait, hold on. I had a question.
Yes, sir.
Did you do the build your own lightsaber experience?
I did, and I was $7,700, and I'm gonna do it again and build another one.
This is worth every fucking
Red.
penny.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
$700.
Yeah.
Wait, it cost you $700 to what?
Build a lightsaber. It was worth every
And
penny.
that's cheap too.
That was cheap. It's not. It's perfect price. It's perfectly priced. Disney will never fuck up. I want to join the cast. I love it down there. I want to wear those
Okay.
green pants.
Okay.
I want to wear those green and white pants.
Okay.
Okay, he's crashing out.
It wasn't actually. He's joking, obviously. He's just.
Oh, I got mini ears
Okay.
because I'm one of the girlies. Okay.
All right, thank you for
Very
that
cutesy.
illuminating experience.
McNulty, I'm so glad we're friends.
Onto your BBMC sting up.
Yeah?
I got 13 stills together with Sky about a day and a half ago. They were inside of the billy.
sorry.
They were all cooking.
You're
So
inside of the belly?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I found mine.
make him sad.
I don't know if it was.
I'm just in the future. Like if they keep going down there, they might have not learned.
The thing is, the
that,
house I had
product.
was not in the actual Billy. It was in that block that's adjacent between Magellan and Bay City.
Okay.
And I couldn't get a
well,
snap
did
of
he
them
very
going in.
active.
Fucking he pay like? Did he actually
And,
pay like $2
there's
grand for a
multiple groups.
lightsaber?
It's like Green Gang, they're called, and then
Gorilla
gang called
is out
Green
of
Gang?
Vespucci.
Gorilla Gang.
Yeah.
BBNC,
Green Gang.
and then I don't know if
That's
there's
where
another
Gorilla
group.
Gang is.
Well, the Gorilla
Yes,
Gang
and they
was
work
in the
together.
prison. Yeah, they were with
That's
BBMC when they were attacking DOC yesterday, and
They-
then we shot them in the head.
They've been arrested with BBMC quite a few times, especially in like shift 3. And they all work out of Vespucci, and they're on good terms.
Yeah, I shot
Is it
one
a
in the
gang
head
collab?
3 times yesterday.
It's a gang collab.
I think
yeah.
it's a gang collab, yeah. Because they were hunting down cops after, but we shot them down.
Oh, and I
Gorilla
think
Gang's like
Dude.
Action Caption, Jericho Valentine.
ADMC and
Zodiac.
BBMC are still shooting each other, by the way, so that people know. And I think the
Action
Saints are shooting ADMC now. I think.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know.
Yay.
Or Saints are shooting BBMC because Saints were gunned down.
That right after.
Oh,
Hey, think of it this way: if they're busy shooting each other, hey, they're not shooting us. All right, guys, fuck them.
Well, they're not shooting us either because we're
I'm
up
right.
here.
well, can they shoot each other up
True.
north? You think?
Well, I mean, that sounds like it's not our jurisdiction.
Well, I can call the ADMC and be like, hey, can you guys hunt up here and like bring them up here?
Listen, they had to shoot it at the airport. Then we realized that it's not state; it's Los Santos County.
Maybe we do
and-
like.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and we didn't respond to it, but maybe we might have just looked over it afterwards and just made sure everyone was okay after EMS left. To make sure
We could
EMS
rent
was
out Sandy and Grapeseed airfields.
Yeah, we'll just give a tour.
I think we do like a 2 for every second
Wouldn't the
gunfight. You
holdout
go
be
free.
Cool over here.
Like a gang war punch card.
Yeah, like every 10th gunfight, we just let you go.
Guys, Humane Lab holdouts are
Bruce, your word's
Blaine County.
approved.
Oh, Humane
That's
Lab
our
holdouts are
problem.
up huge.
I think that's
Yeah.
state, no?
It is.
That's
He
Marshall.
made it
Well,
out
we
to
would
the
still be over
state.
LSPD though.
If there's no marshals around, then
yeah.
you guys.
Ooh, yippee! Yeah.
You guys should just lead it. You know?
Nice.
We also
Last
heard
time we were there, it was
that
like a
person.
fucking zombie
Wait,
invasion. infection or
Marshall,
some
are you saying I should use my knowledge of an overall scene because I'm a first responder to lead the scene?
I would be more
That's
comfortable.
crazy. Get out of here with
Regardless of
that.
jurisdiction.
Get out of here with that thing.
I don't know. Are we gonna invite the South Side North?
Okay, I don't know about
What do you
that.
mean by
I don't know
the
about
South
that.
Side?
No, I'm
North?
good. No, I'm good.
They just all down there
Let's
shooting
create
each
the
other.
south side of Sandy.
I have my
Sandy is
bed.
already a
We
ship.
already have Hades.
Oh, well, that's Hades.
I'm gonna create a gang.
I'm in
No,
a
you're
gang.
not. No, you're not. You will never
Yeah.
be in Cyprus ever.
I want to be in
Oh, man.
Cyprus.
I bought in.
Created my own gang.
You didn't though because fucking Clark Mason clapped you like a week and a half
Hashtag
ago.
full gang.
Still bought in though.
Is
Still
that
bought in.
true?
It's what true that I bought
Can
in?
I do my bit?
Clark Mason clapped you last week.
Helen's bit. Helen's bit.
Helen's bit.
McNulty is in love with my ex-husband.
No, I'm
That's
not.
true.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
Opal.
DeCenzo? How dare you?
First of all, he's in love with me. Get your facts right.
Right. I thought he was in love with.
I think Lang's in love with Nakota.
All right.
Hey, Opal.
Lang's in love with. Wow.
McNulty's in love
kids.
with
Not lying.
Hi, Helen.
Dakota's grandpa.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, I'm
Hi,
Helen.
Helen.
Hi.
Hi, hi, what there?
Hi. Couple things before I do my bit. Hi. Couple things before I do my bit. One, McNulty, I'm so glad we're
Where's
not
Crystal?
enemies. Not that we ever
Wait,
were.
oh, Crystal is there.
But you are kind of girly pop and a little bit bestie. I'll say it. Second of all, I am just like a BuzzFeed reporter. Me and Veronica Mars have a BuzzFeed show together called Go With The Flow, where we do period education, and that's why we're dressed a little bit more casual because we're BuzzFeed reporters.
Yeah, we're
Wow. I see it.
Girl bossing. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
We love the flow.
Yeah.
Go with the flow,
and then
everybody.
Go with the flow, guys. And then finally,
Noted.
hi, I'm Helen, and this is my bit.
Hi, Helen.
I put up a picture, and you have to guess which government employee I think that picture is.
Hi,
You
Helen.
can't. Hi. You can't get mad at me, and I don't have to explain myself, even when Lucas Lavender really wants me to explain myself. Okay.
McNulty.
Yes?
He's already
Bruce.
guessing.
All right, you're
Stop,
guessing.
Bean.
Stop
This
guessing,
is...
Bean. Stop it. You're ruining the
Cassidy
sanctity of
was
the
calling the
bit.
buzzer out for the fucking.
And I
Disney
won.
trivia.
And I won.
McNulty.
Barely.
This is the
Jimbo.
rocket from Little Einstein. It is not. Jimbo.
Josh
Little
Cage.
rocket-
Josh
Not
Cage.
Josh
rocket
Cage.
ship.
Bean, you're banned from guessing.
What? It's who?
Yeah,
Reinhardt.
Bean is not allowed to guess. It's not Reinhardt. Don't text me to complain.
I picture Jack Voss.
It's not Jack Voss.
I like that guess. That's a good guess, I think.
It's not a bad guess.
Come on, guys. I
Matilda.
smoked this one last
Bay?
night.
It's not base. Shift 3 got this so fast.
What do you think? Yeah, I got
It's
it.
not
Quangle?
that. It's
Look at the little
Quangle.
Einstein.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes total sense. This is definitely Quangle.
Was I banned from just that one or all of them?
You're banned from all of them. This one looks a little
Damn.
small and weird.
Oh.
Is this TwitchCon?
This no, I don't know what that is. This is just a picture of an inflatable
Is
gummy
it
bear that
what?
I found on
I'm
the
pretty sure
internet.
that's the TwitchCon Convention Center.
I don't know what that is. So
It could be any other convention center all
Pretty sure
over
that guy's
the
wearing a
world.
badge back
Nah,
there.
that carpet
No.
looks
So you
like
think
It's
that's the
not
only
a photo
carpet
I
that's ever
took.
been used?
The
I've
window,
seen
it's
that.
the window.
I've seen
it's the
that.
window
It's the
carpet.
window.
Use your mom's
and-
carpet.
It's
Yeah.
and part of the
regardless, this
wall.
is an inflatable gummy bear.
I see a TwitchCon badge.
That's cool.
Okay.
This is an inflatable gummy
Uh,
bear.
Peach?
Not Peach.
Jimbo.
Not Jimbo.
McNulty.
Not McNulty.
BCS or
bones?
LSPD?
You don't get to ask for hints. I'll give them when I feel appropriate, Nakota.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Helen.
Nakota. What the hell?
Okay,
Hi.
Veronica. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
Nakota.
Yeah,
Andy.
Nakota.
Okay, Nakota's banned from guessing. Bean, you can guess again.
I'm out of here.
Dakota's fucking
Ventura.
More like the salt.
It's his hair. It's his
Ventura.
hair. It's
Salt
his hair.
master.
It's his
It's
hair.
his hair. It's his hair.
fucking
It
attitude.
is.
This guy.
Excuse me.
It's
Excuse me.
not a
Excuse me.
Ventura.
Excuse me.
Ooh, retweet.
Attitude.
Retweet.
BCSO.
Jenna?
Not Jenna.
Oh, it's Dixie.
Not Dixie.
Bruce.
Not Bruce. It is Crystal. It's crystal clear.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that checks out.
Real quick, Helen.
Cool.
Yeah?
Tell me that's not a TwitchCon badge back there.
What?
What? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking
That
at.
looks like it.
I zoomed in.
Yeah.
and-
That's a clean
Community
enhance
badge.
right
Did you
there.
take
Holy
Did you
shit.
take a picture of this with your toaster?
That's
What's going on?
no, it's a
So this is an
Okay.
enhance.
Okay, this last one, I don't know if you guys are gonna. I don't think you guys are gonna get it. It took Shift3 a hot minute. And also, I may or may not. No, I don't know if I'm gonna give you guys the lore I gave Shift3.
Helen,
What?
I was guessing you.
He's guessing.
Oh, it's not up yet.
I thought this was you in the photo.
She said, sorry.
Oh.
This is a Vogue cover of Ariana Grande from like 2016.
No, Lucas.
Ariana Grande.
Bitch, shut the fuck up, ugly asshole.
What the hell?
The fuck,
Yeah,
Lucas?
God,
Oh my
that's not
God.
nice.
Definitely not Lucas.
Ariana
Jump
Grande.
you like they jumped her.
The lore is irrelevant to who this is, but if you want the lore, when I saw this in like 2016, 2017, I was like 19 and I stopped denying I was bisexual after seeing this photo shoot. So
Be who you
Hmm.
are
for your pride. Irrelevant to who this is though.
have
I
no
don't
idea.
think you guys are gonna get it.
I don't even know where to begin.
Aspen.
It's not Aspen.
So it's somebody you have a crush on.
Bean.
It's not someone I have
It's
a crush
Bean.
on. It's not Bean.
It's Bean.
Not Bruce.
McNulty.
It's not me, Cassidy.
Not McNulty.
I would be very flattered if
Is
it was me.
Dixie?
It's
It's
not
gotta be
even
Cassidy.
McNulty.
Is it
I'm
me?
So sorry. It's not Jimbo.
Aspen
hell?
said Dixie.
It's
I thought
not
it was
Dixie.
Dixie.
No, but
It's got to be Cassidy.
Low
not Cassidy.
Rayleigh.
Cassidy's not a bad guess though. The blonde.
Ooh.
Blonde.
Hmm.
Not Bones. It is BCSO male.
Male.
Hmm.
Blonde?
Yeah.
Dakota.
Not
Wait,
Rhodes.
Dakota?
Ventura?
Not Dakota. It's not
I'm
Ventura.
not blonde.
I didn't say they have to be blonde.
Oh.
It does make sense. to me,
Mustard?
I don't know why.
It does make sense, right?
BCSO
At the beginning,
male.
that's what
Yeah,
it
like,
is.
I don't know
male.
why, but
Oh.
it does make sense.
Right? It just makes sense.
There's no describable
Rhodes.
way.
It's not Rhodes.
Really?
Not Ventura.
Is it Peppers?
It's not Peppers.
Interesting.
Romello.
Are we warm?
It's Romello Porter. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Romello Porter.
Romello, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's just it just
Damn,
is.
Romello a bad bitch.
Romello a bad bitch.
I'll take that.
Okay, thank you for coming to my bit, guys.
Thank you, Helen.
Good bit.
Go
Helen,
with the
good bit.
flow. Go with the flow.
Everybody's feeling
Hey, guys.
Horse.
Horse Sledge.
Horse.
Sledge got fired.
No.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Yeah, I fired.
Hey, I took a gun off that horse.
Sledge got fired because he almost shot the horse.
Kid 9.
We got any more bits?
Sledge.
Oh, Ray.
Sledge
got a
is
bit-
trying
I
to
got
get
a
control of
You,
the room.
Ray.
Hey?
What's the bet?
Gimbus?
It's the bitch of the day. Or dick
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
Ticket of the day.
Piece of shit of the day. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Rubbing on me.
Piece of shit of the day is Hurricane Helene.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
agreed.
showed up, dumped a lot
Agreed.
of water, just being just a general asshole.
Can't fucking go anywhere.
It was a pain in the ass.
Really hard to
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
around,
fuck
honestly.
that
Yeah,
guy.
just really hard to be around. 20-foot. What are they?
Swells.
20-foot storm surge. Just all in all, just a really big vibe kill. So Hurricane Helene, piece
I'm
of
just
shit of the
glad
day.
I left Florida.
There. Good
Moved to
shit.
Los
Yeah, I
Angeles.
love this bit.
I saw a dude kayaking in his living room.
This is a good one, Jimbo.
Oh my
I'm
God.
proud of
All
that.
right.
I'm proud of you.
Okay,
Thank you.
next bit. Next bit. Anybody?
Opal, do you have a bit?
Bruce.
Opal, I'm sure there's a bit that you got.
Come on, Opal.
I don't think I'm allowed.
What?
What?
Why
Yeah,
aren't
you
you
are.
allowed?
You're approved.
Why would you not be allowed?
Where's that in the announcement?
on,
Am I right?
Opal.
I get that one, McNulty. I get it. 'Cause we're like not allowed. Yeah.
There's got to be. There's the Bruce. Do you have a bit? Where's Bruce?
Yeah, what about Grace and Frankie?
I was too busy saving the department from $1 million, so I didn't
God
gonna be a
damn
season
it.
1 recap.
Veronica, do you have a joke too?
Yeah.
Is he good?
Yeah, she does.
Hi, Opal.
Hello,
Oh,
Opal.
Obski.
Opal. Old goblin.
We miss you,
Veronica,
Opal.
I will try to resist ruining your joke.
Thank you.
No promises.
Okay.
Oh.
Opal.
Oh, that's.
Obski, you okay?
Miss
you,
you,
Is that
Opal.
it?
I missed it. I missed
All
it.
right.
What happened?
Happy to
I'll
have
buy
you
you
here,
some. I'll
Opal.
buy you some Jaeger, okay?
Missed it.
The tears went down her cheek.
Hey, Juicy's awake, but he's in the city right
He's with
now with two
Onfire.
LSPD people.
Honestly,
That's
I'm
fine.
kind of uncomfortable
Whatever.
with Opal being here and not laying on the table.
Okay, Veronica, would you like to tell your joke?
Yeah.
What
All right.
Joke.
Hey, what's up, Decker? Sorry, Veronica. I just saw Decker walk
My
in.
name's Veronica.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi guys, it's me, Lieutenant
Oi,
Mars
Mars.
from UMass. Hi.
Hello, Lieutenant Butterbars.
So
Mars.
I
Hey,
actually had
Veronica.
2 jokes, but I haven't been called on all week. So I'm gonna tell you 2 jokes. One of them
Twice
is
the
Disney
fun?
related because we went to Disneyland.
Yes! Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. How does Luke Skywalker go through the forest?
Top of the
What
hill.
is dead dad?
Ewoks.
Oh my
Hey!
god! Oh my god!
I
Oh
don't get
man!
it.
Happiest place on earth.
I don't get it.
Ewoks are a
That's what
type of
Brittany's pulling up.
alien creature in the film.
Decker, you like that one?
Brittany bit.
Decker, you like that joke?
It was good. I already knew
Yeah,
the answer, but it was good.
Okay.
And
That was
then
good.
my-
I co-sign on that joke.
Director. Oh.
Well, you
and
don't
then
know
my
that.
second joke. What?
No, go ahead.
Oh, my second joke was for my birthday yesterday. So how does a clam celebrate its birthday?
Clam.
It celebrate.
Hey! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Veronica. Happy birthday to you. Or something. We're really off here, but yeah. Woohoo!
Oh, thanks, guys. Love you.
Great pitching time, everyone. Great work.
That was good.
Did you know that you guys are the only people who have sung me happy birthday?
Oh my god.
Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Veronica. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Wait,
And many
hold
more.
on. It's not anybody else's birthday in here, right?
No.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
No,
to
no,
you.
no,
I'm doing it again.
no.
Happy birthday to you. Last one. He's not gonna stop. Dear Veronica. Happy birthday to you.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay.
Thank
all
you,
right.
guys.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, many
Bruce
more?
is gonna make a Christmas album, by the way. So if you want to be on it, you should.
Oh, everybody's gonna be on it.
Oh, okay. Everybody's gonna be on it then. Okay, everybody's gonna be on it.
Everyone's
I didn't know that.
mandatory.
Bruce, do you want to
Yeah,
talk
he
about that
held
real
me
quick
up and
before
said-
we wrap up the
He
meeting?
held me up and said,
Sure,
"Start singing."
of course.
Bye, Britt.
Excuse me, so sorry, Bell. Excuse me, so sorry, Bell. Bell. I'm gonna ring your fucking bell, Bell.
Oh my God, Bruce.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's a HR. That's a HR thing.
I'm so sorry.
Hi,
I'm so
Angel.
sorry.
Hi,
Oh
Angel.
my god, is
Sorry.
that judge
Hello,
and
Angel.
or director Angel? Oh my god, wow.
Hello, yes. Oh, she got
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi,
Bruce
Bruce.
Collins with the BCSO here. As
Bruce.
Cassidy, hello. As Cassidy has announced, I will be making a BCSO themed Christmas
Hi, Bruce.
album. Hey, McNulty, it will be legal to stream for
Bruce.
free. Hey,
Hi, Bruce.
hey, everybody. Hey, Ellen. And everybody will be on it. Now, people who maybe are scared. Hey, people who maybe are scared to sing, of course. Obviously, there are those kinds of people. I work magic in the studio. I work magic in the booth. Now just don't worry about it. All right, you don't got to be perfect. All right, this isn't a competition. It's just some fun for the department. All right, and we're all gonna dress up and do a album cover prior to the album's release.
Oh yeah.
What's your producer line?
BC from the B. I don't know. I don't have a producer.
You gotta
on
work
BC
on
from
that.
the BC, something like that.
Ooh, that's pretty hot.
Because I didn't get to put out the diss track, and I probably still won't.
Okay.
Because you know,
Why not BC from the
we're the
SO?
bigger. Well, 'cause
BC from the SO.
BC, excuse me, so sorry. You know what? I'll say
Sheriff's office.
From the sheriff's, that kind of goes hard.
Yeah, but it's sheriff's department. It's what's on the
Wait, why did you eat that? What the fuck?
BC
What?
from the SO.
All right,
Yeah, I kinda
Angel.
hit.
I know you haven't been here for quite some time, but do you have anything that you would like to say before we wrap up the meeting?
Yes, actually, something really brief.
Hi,
All right.
Angel.
Hi,
Hi,
Angel.
Angel.
Hi,
Angel.
Hi, Angel.
Which
Hello,
angel?
everyone.
Which angel are we talking to?
Justice Angel.
Hi,
Hey,
Justice
Justice
Angel.
Hello,
Hi,
Justice Angel.
I
Justice
did you
Angel.
for my
Justice
Pokemon
Angel.
bit, and you were a legendary.
What Pokemon was I?
Reshiram?
Rashir. I would definitely be Arceus.
Reshiram.
Reshiram is one of my favorites, though. He's pretty cool.
Well, I
He's
was a
dark.
Canopy, so you shouldn't complain.
Yeah, you were a what?
No,
Sorry.
that checks out,
Fucking
Peppers.
Canopy.
That checks out.
Canopy's
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
It's dog
Canopy's
shit.
right. No, it's not.
He's cute.
Canopy's
You
cute.
string shot.
All
Hi,
right,
Angel.
So, hi. So, listen, it's pretty brief here. I just want to let you guys know. It came to my attention that fentanyl was not officially in the drug legislation as a scheduled drug. So we actually sent it off to the SAMA a few months ago. They returned their suggestion. It is going to be classified as a Schedule 1 drug. I have not put in the exact amounts right now, so just currently it's felony possession of a Schedule 1, I believe. There is no other type of like distinction in terms of like amount. It's just first degree possession of a Schedule 1 drug. So if you catch me with fentanyl, that's what it's going to be. I'm going to be going through the quantities and the reports and reviewing like how much is a lot, how much is a little, and then kind of going from there and expanding on that. But it is now officially legal. That's its designation. And I will let you guys know when we have officially changed the times and the fines and expanded on it a bit further, okay?
Thank you.
Angel.
Thank you so much, Justice Angel.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. So I also want to let you guys
Ooh,
know
good
that I know
emote.
there's some type of dispute going on between you and the LSPD. And
Wait, is this
I
still
don't want to
justice?
hear about it. Yes, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it. I am the only justice left, which means that when this inevitably ends up in a court case, I am the only one that can take it. So do not talk to me about it.
That's
or
crazy.
do not
The only
ask
one
me
left.
questions.
That is something.
That's right.
So
So
everyone
don't ask
shut the
me-
fuck up.
So don't ask me any questions about it. Don't mention it to me. If you really have an issue with it, file a lawsuit on the docket, and I can review it then. Okay?
Can I be a judge?
Can we talk to the other marshals about it?
Yes, you can talk to them freely,
All right, cool.
as you like. But right now it's just me and Hart is technically a justice, but she's not coming around.
He's
unless I ask
dating
her
Pilbus,
to.
dude.
And even then, she's only gonna do minor stuff. So
Dating Pilbus.
So if we have a pending case on the docket with another justice
Speak up.
or judge, fuck, I don't know his fucking.
Just justices.
Probably
just
Weiss.
justices.
Oh, you're.
Vi- Vice is a judge. We have plenty of
Oh, okay,
judges.
okay.
He's talking about
Okay,
justices
I should be-
specifically.
Yeah, so I guess some people may not be aware. There's two tiers of judges. There's
Jesus
a judge
Christ, Bones.
and there's a justice. Justices essentially are the ones that write the legislation. We oversee the DOJ. We are the what people refer to as
They
dictators.
went on
even
one
though we're
date.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she
Are just that,
disappeared
the
because
judges.
it was
They review
with
cases, take
Pilbus.
bench trials, do search warrants. We have plenty of judges. I'm the only
Embarrassed
justice
that she
left.
got seen with him.
So that means like the important stuff, the big stuff, that will end up in front of me. Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it lonely being the last of your kind, like in an animal that is going extinct?
You're the last airbender.
I am the last airbender. I actually feel a lot like Aang because I just woke up from a coma and I don't know what the fuck is going on, and the world has high expectations of me. So that's actually a very good.
Aww.
The Avatar.
Welcome to
the
every Monday.
Avatar.
So
I'm
I am
just
the
not bending
avatar.
in.
That's right. So,
Hey, you're doing great.
yep, I
Real.
appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. Keep it up.
Is there anything that I should know from you guys' end that the DOJ has been missing out on while I've been gone?
Probably not. The fentanyl thing was the big one, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Let me check
well,
my
I'm
to-do
going
list.
to be putting out an announcement today, just going through all the legislation changes and updates that we've done. You can read about it there. It'll be in DOJ announcements. Other than that, that is pretty much everything for me. So
Woo!
Thank you, Angel.
Mhm.
Thanks, Justice Angel.
Thank you, Justice Angel.
Oh, one more thing.
Wait, who's
in
this?
In the next
Angel.
Justice.
Hi,
Hello,
Justice Angel.
Justice Angel.
Hello. In
Hi.
2 days on Sunday, I'm going to be hosting a town hall. where we're going to be getting together all of the criminals and civilians and police officers that want to come, where we're going to be discussing times, fines, and how charging currently works. And we're going to be getting ready for a revamp of the system because I want people to be punished for the crimes that they're doing, but I also understand that there's some issues with how the current system works that need to be fixed. So we're going to be taking feedback from people before we go from then. If you'd like to come, I would encourage you to. I will be announcing a time and specific date later, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okey-dokey.
I mean, my input's a
All right,
little
thank you guys
different.
so much.
Thank you,
My
Justin.
angel
Thank
goes
you.
through with high command shit.
Excuse me?
Bones, wrap it up. Big
Let's
baller.
get the fuck out of the way.
Wrap it up, big
I'm
baller.
calling on Jimbo. I'm calling on
Respond to
Jimbo.
wait, look at the text first.
Oh fuck. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. You can slow it down. You'll be fine.
How?
You'll be fine. Just slow it down a little bit.
Hey
I
Jimbo,
don't
try
think
not
you
to put any
understand how
more
it works.
rentals up on the jumbotron. Okay, thank you.
It's fast at the start, you know.
Just call it a Jimbo.
But he said,
It's enough out of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, dude.
It's enough out of him.
That is black magic. Can we make black magic illegal?
It's voodoo.
oh, I need to bring color new.
Idiot. Just fucking.
Sorry, that's not funny. You
That
got
was pretty
this.
funny.
What is happening? What are you doing?
Can you say something?
I'm singing a song.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
What
relevant.
do you mean?
Go ahead.
Take that back, or I'm not singing. Uh-oh.
I take it back.
Thank you, McNulty.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
He's
Biting
got his
my tongue.
taser out.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Together, together, together,
Everyone.
together,
Yeah.
together. Come on, let's
Have some
fun. Together,
Together.
we're there for each
Each other
time.
every time.
Together, come on, let's do this
That's
right. Here and now, it's time
now.
for celebration. I finally figured it out. That's all our dreams have no limitations. That's all it's all about. Everyone is special in their own way. We make each other strong.
Make each other strong.
We're
Yeah.
not the same. We're different in a good way.
Yeah.
Together's where we belong. Here we go. We're in this
together.
together. Once we know that we are world, and we see that we're all in this together. It shows that we stand hand in hand, make our dreams come true. Together, together, everyone. Together. Come on, let's have some fun. Together, we're there for each another every time. Together. Come on, let's do this right.
Yeah.
We're all here and speaking out with one voice. We're going to rock this house. Yeah. The party's on. Now everybody make some noise. Come on and scream and shout. We've arrived because we're stuck together. Champions one and all.
We're
all in this
together.
Once we know that we are world stars, and we see that we're all in this together. And it shows when we stand hand in hand, make your dreams come. All in this together. When we go wild, no inside we we're all in this together. Once we see there's a chance that we have, and we take it. Wildcats still on. Yeah, you really got it going on. Wildcats in the house. Everybody say it now. Wildcats everywhere. Wave your hands up in the air.
Yeah.
That's the way we do it. Let's get to it. Time to show the world.
Kill me now.
Is it over?
Hey.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Everybody. Hold on.
I feel like there's more.
Yeah, I
It's
think
the
it's over.
bridge. It's the bridge where they're like playing
God.
basketball and they're going, hey.
Yeah, and they're
We're all in this
together.
Once we know that we are world stars, and we see that we're all in this together. shows when we stand hand in hand, make our dreams come true. We're all in this together. When we reach, we can fly. No inside, we can make it. We're all in this together. Once we see there's a chance that we have, and we take it. Wildcats everywhere. Wave your hands up in the air. That's the way we do it. Let's get to it. Come on, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah! Keep it up, brother.
Inspirational.
Deserved.
All right, everybody. We appreciate you. Thank you all. Like we said, me and Bones will be in the office if you guys want to talk to us. There might be a bit of a line, but
Wait, can you do Africa by Toto next?
I bless the rains down in Africa.
That would be amazing.
Oh my God.
To the city,
Jimbo,
please.
stop being a pick-me. Yes?
Someone drive Veronica to the city.
Yes, somebody drive Veronica to the city, please. Anybody.
Thank you.
Someone take Aspen's statement,
I swear to
please,
God, if
as
Veronica
well.
walks back to the city, I'm gonna freak.
Speak to yourself.
I have convinced myself I need you to bring me back to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How so?
Boom, 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 boom.
Should do Africa by Toto next and do the screaming.
That was
too.
the first one we did. That was the first
Oh,
one.
I wasn't here for that. I need to
Dakota, can I speak to you in the HR office, please?
Me first.
Conversation.
Book your clothes.
I didn't save my motherfucking jeans from the paywall. Do 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 do. Now I'm looking like a motherfucking bum. Do 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 do. Now I don't got my motherfucking rich pants on. Do 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 do.
Are you trying to extradite someone back down to Los Santos camp?
You look very dapper, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
On my watch.
Jenna Mustard.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hello.
Anchorman
Look,
Having a
I'm
good
a
day?
reporter.
Yeah, you look great.
Anchorman Day.
Perfect.
Now I'm just on duty.
Hello, Jenna.
One person dresses Anchorman.
Hello. Are you gonna be in the office all
I'm
day
dressed the fish
today?
from
I'm
SpongeBob.
probably gonna be in there for quite a bit, but it depends. I'll let you know, okay?
I was talking
Okay,
about me
wait,
there.
wait.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's okay.
Thank you,
Well,
Jenna.
if
You're
you
the
come
best.
out of the office, and then you want to ride with us, then let us know, right?
Okay, I will.
Do you have food? Do you have
What are you doing?
food?
Coming on duty?
I don't know.
I have a rat. A rat.
Oh, ew.
Fuck is his outfit?
But it's good. It's good protein.
Thank you, Cassidy. Yeah.
You're welcome. Just thank Jenna.
Oh, yo, Cassidy, I just really was wanting to catch you.
What's good?
How you doing?
As good as we can be, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Fair
but-
enough. That was a poor question.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
That's all
Anyway,
good.
so I know certs, if they're being led by LSPD, is kind of staying the same. Me and Opal and Mason are all on the same page with Motor. Nothing is changing our world. We will also protect Mason if anything they think they're going to come for that. That's bullshit.
I don't want nobody to yell at me.
Is there anything BCSO wants to see from Motor more? Do you guys want anyone up here more? Do you want me to? I'm putting out interest for anybody who wants it, but if you want me to throw people up here, I know it's kind of a weird spot to be in because Motor. I don't think it's all about the parallels and tertiary, mainly in the city. I'm just curious if you guys have anything you're dealing with up here that you want to see more
I
of.
mean, sometimes we have people leaving drug sales and motorcycles, but for the most part, they're usually in supercars, so we don't really have that many issues. And
Okay.
Dixie is usually around on Motor for whenever we need it, so I don't feel like we really had any issues up here with Motor. I
Okay,
think
great.
we've been
That's
pretty
actually great
chill.
to hear. Okay, bet.
Yeah, fuck you, Anastasia, fucking bitch.
Okay, I didn't have food, Lucas. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm EP. I've been awake since the start of shift 3. I'm just like feeling.
Why don't you go to bed?
Because that's crazy behavior. When you have a fever, you pull a 24-hour and it knocks the fever right the fuck out of you.
That's not how that
You're a
works.
fucking psycho.
Yes, it is.
You're
Have
actually
one
crazy.
fever and this
You're
is
a
how you
little
get
freak.
rid of it.
You're actually
Lucas is a little
fucking-
freak.
Lucas, you're actually fucking stupid. What the fuck? I'm gonna send you off duty.
Please.
Oh, he's putting him in the vending machine.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. Thank you so much for coming down.
Yeah. We might be getting some new bikes soon.
Ow.
I know it's a big huffy. I've been hoping, but I've actually seen
God.
some things in the works. I don't. Have you seen them?
I have not. I've been trying to get fucking new bikes since
I heard you've
before
been
I
the
was
biggest advocate for it. Here, I'll send you
a
this.
fucking senior making a bike report because fucking Slacks was like, make a report and I'll push it through. I did a whole fucking testing. It took me a week. And then he said, we're shit out of luck.
That's not true.
then-
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was a long time ago. So things
Yeah, I mean, like for a long time, I could understand why, but now with the supercars and people starting to do more bike swaps as we have the interceptors, it makes no sense for us not to.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry, Chad.
Do you have the same number? Is that the right number? I hope I didn't just send it to a random person.
I got it. Ooh, that would be sick.
But please
Oh,
keep
God.
it quiet. It's like still TM, but a really solid TM.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I won't. When
Yeah. All right,
if
cool.
it shows
Let me know if
up,
you need
then
anything.
it'll be announced.
Yeah. But yeah, let me know if you need anything. And if you want to see anything more, just like let me know. I could care less about all this bullshit. Plus, I'm shift 3, so it really doesn't affect me.
True. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
I
much.
want to make a formal complaint.
For what? There's a warrant
I've been
for your
called a
fucking
bitch.
arrest.
Why?
You assaulted Asmund.
She verbally assaulted me.
Dakota,
What?
I need you to handle this.
No, a senior can handle this. I
No,
don't need to
no,
handle it.
Dakota, I need you to handle it. That's an order. That's an
Cassidy,
order.
Cassidy, I need you to order Jimbo something.
What?
He's trying to go to the ABAB meeting and fucking ruin it.
I need to do interviews for people about what their hopes and
I'm about
dreams
to go
are.
to their
No,
little
Dakota,
meeting.
I'm telling you right now.
Why are you
Do
putting
it.
me in charge of this? Why are
Because
you
this
putting
is
me in charge of
important
this?
and it's an actual fucking issue, and I trust you. Okay, so
Oh, so you
fucking
don't
deal with
trust
it,
any of the
please.
other command
I
people?
do, but I seen you and I told you to do it, so fucking do it.
This is such bullshit.
Help.
I'm sorry, you got to do your job. You fucking pickle puss.
Help.
Where's Jimbo?
Dude, he's running in the.
That's what
he's
I'm
in
letting.
there.
That's why I'm letting Dakota deal with it. He wants.
There,
She wants to
quick,
give a
tell him he
statement.
can't
Shit. I don't
go,
want to
tell
just.
him he can't go.
Throw it.
Alright,
Jimbo,
Vince,
you
what
can't go. That's an order.
Why?
Yes.
Wait, Cassidy.
Do not know anyone called Deputy O.
Hey, why?
It's like all these things to go off.
You were the vibe.
Why? Because I trust Mitch, and he's the one dealing with that.
Hey, Deputy O, why were you not at the meeting, huh?
What the hell?
Here's why.
They're
She
such
was
pussies.
ignored.
They're such pussies for not making it shift 3.
I did say that too.
They're actual cowards for that.
Well, so the
That
deal
is
is
some
that
straight up pussy shit.
They're happy. They're like, oh,
Nah,
cool.
they didn't want to double down, but
Our vibes are so immaculate. They're actually untouchable.
the issue is that in shift 3, they basically, because neither the chief or Ass Chief touched shift 3, they made Sky the
They don't
lone
touch
high
patrol.
command.
They don't patrol. They're fucking terrible.
Well, what I'm
they
saying
don't
is,
patrol.
What I'm saying is, like, they get on duty in shift 1 or shift 2. They might not like do anything on the streets, but they don't touch shift 3 point blank period. So they gave Sky pretty much like sole ownership of her own department in shift 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
and
is why
Sky
she's
and
the only
Lucas
high
would
command.
both jump them if they tried to enforce it in shift 3. And
Yeah,
straight
that's
up said
why-
it in the meeting this morning.
That's
Well,
why
I would
that's
jump
why
them if they ever mentioned it, but you know,
No.
they don't do that.
So along with that, again, King and I spoke to Cassidy earlier, so again, I don't mind repeating it. They both, Moss and Peters both said that they've been trying to reach out to you two for like 3 weeks now, and you guys
No,
kept
the
ignoring them.
Fuck, they have not.
So
man.
that's the reason they went through with it.
No, they have not. Cassie's around literally like 10 hours every fucking day.
I mean,
I'm around for like minimum like 4 for like 5 days out of the week.
Listen,
See, the funny
my
part
biggest
about that
thing
is that
listen.
he was supposed to have a meeting with him, and fucking Peters just straight up ignored him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the thing that we're not around. I mean, Daisy called me the other day. Like, we had a chat on the phone. Like, I could have been told about this. Like, sure, I get that they wanted to speak to Bones, but I have been on duty for a multitude of hours throughout this week where me and Daisy have had times that crossed. And we spoke on the phone, too. But I was never told. I mean, at the end of the day, I can push it to Bones, right? Like, High Command should at least
They
be
could just
told.
tell me. They could just say, "Hey, come around real quick. I need to talk to you about something," and I would be around in a heartbeat.
Well, that's
But
because they
also-
never actually intended to talk to you.
No,
I mean,
they
even
fucking
with my
dodged.
shit, they tried to dodge.
Listen,
as much
I
as they
trust
could until I made
Nakota
it
to deal
public
with that
on
because there's a
311,
lot of
then I
fucking
got
nuance to
fucked.
that situation. Because I don't know
mean, it
what the
doesn't
fuck
help that,
Aspen is doing, calling people
like,
bitches like a moron.
The
And
last time
you know,
a
Dawn shouldn't
conversation
just
was
be
had
swinging
between
on
high
people. That's
command
crazy.
that I'm aware of, you had
I just
a
trust him
pseudo
to
lieutenant
be
and a
emotionally
mayor
intelligent
playing a
about the
therapist
situation.
and like instigating everything.
More
that was
so
happening the
than
entire
Jimbo or
conversation.
Bean, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. It's crazy, dude.
No, Nino.
No, Nino.
Oh, I was like, God, when did, why
He
would
was
I have
saying he's a
pages for
therapist.
feelings?
He was saying he's a
Survival was going
therapist.
on.
Yeah, he was a
Oh.
therapist.
Yeah,
in
she
training,
definitely
and he
said
was
at that
trying
time
to,
like in a
mediate,
annoyed
but
way.
then he ended up
because
calling.
she had plans.
He called Cassidy retarded, and then Cassidy made his own choice words and shit like that. It was just stupid all around.
Oh, jump scare.
Yeah, so I already told Andy, Sky, and Lucas all this morning. With Angel being gone, Moss reached out to me to ask about the legality of it.
Yeah,
with
Dawn didn't know
enforcing
that.
legislation.
The
And
Eagle was on a fucking
you
plane.
guys and
Well,
them
like, come
can
on.
both enforce
Stupid
that
as
authority
fuck.
and the sub-authority legally
Uh-huh.
by the Constitution.
100%. I know it's legal.
Yeah, so
just
she
not
asked me
smart.
the legality of it. I told her that legally, yeah, you could do it as well within your rights, but I also warned her as somebody that's been in the PD for a long time that it was not going to end well. Sky also told her that it was not going to end well, and it was just not a good idea to do it. I
Or
told
we
her that
also
she
the same
should
shit.
talk...
She don't listen.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I told
her
you,
that she should talk to the both of you, Cassidy and Bones, and she said, "Yeah, I plan to." And from what you're saying, she didn't say anything to either one of you.
I mean, I'll tell you straight up that every single command member has outright said we don't agree with this. Every command member in LSPD has said, like, we think that like there's stuff happening that shouldn't be happening, and Moss is like, you know, hearing that and running with it. Like, but at the end of the day, like, we don't think that the change that was made with the SOP or whatever was a good idea. Not a single command member agrees with it. If they do, then they're lying to my face.
You know, I don't know. It's silly. It doesn't really make sense at all. I mean, Peters called Cricket because Cricket was helping us with an op. He called him on the phone and told him that he needs to go patrol the city because he was hired by the LSPD to leave the county.
Peters called me the other day because he was upset that he saw me at the meeting up here. He said, "Why are you up there and not down here?" And I said, "Because I was having a conversation with McNulty." And he said, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Is there a problem with that?" And he said, "No." And I said, "Okay, cool." And then I went back to the meeting.
Yeah, it's just like,
So
like we would
he
never
called
do
an officer that was like in the middle of doing something with you.
No,
guys
we
and said,
wrapped up.
"Leave," or...
No, we
Okay.
wrapped up. We attempted to chase people out of the motel that were selling drugs. They got into supercars, and then we went back to the BCSO, and then like a minute later, you got a call. But I was just like, that stuff, like we would never do that. It's petty and silly. We don't care. I don't get it. I don't know where the animosity is coming from. Like, and it seems like all of the issues they have with like, oh, whatever, if BCSO is overstepping or whatever, it's not brought to our attention. It's bottled up so that they can use it for something like this. Because if anything's ever brought up to us, we discipline people. Because why the fuck would we not?
I mean, one of the things is they're like Peters is latching on to you, calling him a subhuman.
Yeah, and I admitted I did say that, and you know what?
You admitted and apologized for it, so.
I shouldn't have said that. You know, I lost my temper,
Guilty. Stop
but he called the BCSO murderers, so I lost my fucking cool when he actively said that we were trying to kill the LSPD, like we purposely killed Plod and Dana Blackwell. So yeah, I did. I called him subhuman because I said he doesn't give a fuck about his officers.
Yeah, look, I'm going to be completely honest. This is pointing towards the marshals. All the changes that are being made are legally. They're correct, but at the end of the day, they're not logistical. They're not logical.
Yeah.
And nor are they helping anything or anyone in regards to this petty off between the high commands. No offense to Bones and Cass. I'm not saying you guys are being petty. I'm just saying that like they're clearly not happy.
Oh no,
with some
I'm being
things.
petty. I'm being petty.
I mean,
Well,
I'm not.
I'm being petty. Like,
I mean, this like
I'm
not
telling you
patrolling
right now.
down south is slightly petty. I will agree with
I
that.
mean,
Oh,
but,
it's
like,
that's
100%
my thing
petty.
with
But
that,
it's
though.
also like trying to get them to fucking get rid of this. That's the only way. Because you already heard Peter's mindset. He's like, oh, eventually they'll get bored and they'll have to get into this. Fuck him. Fuck that. If that's his mindset, fuck that.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If that's their mindset, I'm not swapping departments, but because I'm not gonna leave people in LSPD who are struggling that don't want any of this, because none of my shift want this except for Carmine and Bobby, and I'm ripping them a new one on a daily at this point.
They were just on our radio, by the way.
I mean, you can ask the marshals. I just told Bobby that if he made another fucking comment, I'd send him off duty every single time. So if he says
How are
something,
they not fired? Yeah, I feel like other people have been fired for like 100 times less.
because Moss repeaters will just rehire them. So I'm waiting to figure out a way to go about it, because apparently there's rumors and even proof at this point that Peters is working with them to like do stupid shit. I don't know.
Yo, check the announcement, Cassidy. Let me know if I should reel
But
that one back.
with that being said, it's definitely a derelict of duty. It's definitely gross negligence because it's keeping the people of Los Santos and San Andreas in general. It's not keeping them in mind and their well-being, in my honest opinion.
I'll get rid
Yep.
Don't get rid of that.
I'll get rid of that.
But gross negligence and gross incompetence, honestly, are going to be the two biggest things. I'm not going to go for an impeachment. Because I don't think it's going to go. I don't think it's going to happen. But at the end of the day, they're just not fit for duty in their positions.
Don't be petty like that.
Is on the other hand of the
Alien
negligence and dereliction of duties, you guys as the BCSO, you just need to be careful that choosing not to go down there doesn't paint you guys as like neglecting your duties as well.
I mean, we're gonna go down there for
We
78.
have duties to Blaine County. We don't.
Yeah,
have
there's a
duties
lot
to
of
the
calls
city.
up here.
We'll go down to 78s. Like, we don't want people. Listen, my genuine biggest problem with this is I want to be in the city. I want to be there. I care about the civilians. I don't want people to get neglected. But I genuinely feel like there's no winning, because either we give in and then nothing changes, and then they get exactly what we want, and it becomes a status quo where our command is not respected. We can be disciplined down there by anybody without us having a say in it. I mean, certs being run by Command Plus doesn't make sense either, because the certs are high command. Like, we run the certs. Like, Command has never had a say over how the certs run. It's a high command thing. So,
Can
like,
we talk about just the legality of it real quick? Is there anything in law that states that they are forced to patrol or respond to certain calls?
Officer discretion and like priority calls is more of an SOP thing. But from like a lawyer perspective, right? It could definitely be argued that you, as the Blaine County, also have a duty to the state of San Andreas and protecting the state.
It's the 78. That's it. Otherwise, we got other jobs to be doing up here.
I would argue that the nature of this split and the energy that was pushed upon not only the mayors but the high commands of these departments was, if it's not in writing, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I would also argue that it would fall more on them for putting something like this out there, even though it's
Knowing
completely
what the
legal.
reaction would be.
But I've told them this would happen. I have told them
Plus,
how we
thank you
kind of
so
view
much.
everything.
Just
They
7
also
months to get
were
some
told by
ETRG
their command.
smiles. Thank you.
We all heard that. We all know that they just did this as like a two-man thing. Probably listening to Bobby and Carmine, and fucking Jeb and Peach, and all just the other idiots that want this, because it's about like 6 people, and I think of those 6 or 7 officers that actually want this, none of them are even of senior rank.
But one of them is now.
Okay, who?
Oh yeah, they
Vic Hanna
promoted
was
Vic
promoted
Hanna
this morning
to-
magically.
Yeah.
Okay.
senior.
To what? Senior?
Yeah, so we can
Okay.
do stuff. I mean, that's another.
I'll say
I mean,
from-
another issue is just the fact that it puts people in positions of power that didn't earn their position of power, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, a senior is a senior, but they're not a command member, and if you don't, they are literally in charge of our whole department if we go down there, which is just crazy. Like, you need people, you put people in those positions because they deserve to be in those positions, and now it's a broad thing where a lot of people that probably shouldn't have that power have power, which is just silly too. I don't know. This whole thing just doesn't make sense to me.
If I
Bro,
were you
half the
guys'
seniors are still learning how
lawyer,
to senior.
If I was your guys' lawyer in this, and if they want to turn around after doing everything they've done and decide to take it to court, I would start collecting every single physical thing that they have pushed to push you guys to staying into the north. Because Nino's done plenty. There's plenty of shit on the docket. They've wanted this split more than anybody to actually separate things and keep you guys up here. So if they then turn around and say, we're not getting help, they're not fulfilling their duties, how dare they do that after we've been asking for that for 2 months? And here are all the examples of every single time we've ever tried to do anything to push them and keep them in the north. I mean, it's just another hypocritical thing they've done. I would start collecting all of that just in case if I were you guys.
Yeah, you definitely should just collect everything and have it ready.
Because there's a track record of this being exactly what they always wanted. So if they turn around and say, "What? How dare you?" That's kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea because, yeah, I mean, like they said in regards to the lawyer stuff, and if something happens in the South, and they want to sue the UPD or BCSO and LSPD, you guys can basically say you were forced to do this.
Yeah,
But,
and I mean, people repeatedly have advised Moss, and she full well knew what the response would be and did it anyway. So,
yeah. But like Angel said in the meeting, any kind of stuff that comes up because of this jurisdictional thing, she's not really going to be able to help you from a marshal perspective because if it winds up going to court, she's going to have to be the one to take it. But if like I can't be around 24 hours, but I am a degen most of the time, so if I need to be around, just email me or either one of these two. They'll probably be happy to come around and talk about whatever is happening if stuff starts getting out of hand.
Word.
Okay,
All right,
so,
sounds good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, we have to have a conversation with them whenever they're available, but like, I honestly, I have no idea how that conversation is gonna go. Obviously, I'm not gonna go in there with like angry or anything, but
I will.
I just don't understand.
I
Like,
would.
if nobody wants to fucking do it, I don't get how they're doing it. If the whole command structure, like, it's just stupid. Like, I don't get it.
yeah, it's like 4 people who want it. It doesn't make sense.
Cassidy, I know I told you earlier when you were talking with the rest of the BCSO about having Angel as a mediator, like at least someone there that's
She
not
can't get
either-
involved.
Yeah, but she can't do it.
Yeah, I would say that if Daisy's able, I think she'd
Oh, yeah.
be a great person to have there as well, so she can see what's
Yeah, for
going
sure.
on as well.
Yeah, any
Yeah,
of the
just
three of
sorry,
us.
I think
yeah,
it would
I'm
be good
fine
to have
if
a
I'm
marshal there
available.
regardless, because you know, you never know what people
state
will
thing.
try to stay anyway, right?
Because the three of us, I'll be honest, are probably the most experienced with the politics of shit. So the three of us are going to be your best bets to be there as a mediator.
Word.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I don't want to keep Angel waiting, and I'm sure you have a lot of
Wait,
people from your department
guys,
that want to talk.
I'm the 4-time mayor. I'm the most experienced in politics. I'll mediate.
Actually,
I got
Yeah,
it.
but you're not a marshal.
Hey,
I got
honestly,
this, guys.
I'm more blunt. I should mediate.
You're the last person that should be mediating anything.
Hold on.
That's rich.
What the hell?
You'd be
I'm
like,
gonna be
"Well,
honest.
you're
If I was,
I will
stupid fucking
sacrifice
opinion."
to mediate if I have to.
I think if
Lucas,
I
they
was-
they actually
fucking
dodged
chance.
your smoke, huh? They
They
dodged
did, bitch.
your
They
fucking
I'm
smoke.
telling you,
They're
these
such
hoes is
cowards.
scared of me, bitch.
They're
Also-
You know I'm
pussies.
crazy.
Can I ask, how is
Very
the standard
mindful,
operating
very demure.
how is the standard operating procedure only apply to 2/3 of the shift?
Because Lucas would jump.
Because they're
Yeah, because
fucking
Lucas is
scared.
like
But
that.
then
I guess I don't know.
But then it's not a standard.
I don't want the smoke from Lucas.
It's a selected
Of
enforcement.
course, it's standard. Standard for shift 1 and 2.
Standard for the jump scare.
I think
Respectfully.
listen, Nakota, even if you try to push that point, they're going to articulate that shift 3 just has less people inherently, and they need all units everywhere.
Actually, shift 2 has the least amount of people.
Yeah,
I
shift
don't
3
care. I'm
had,
telling
like,
you
a
what
lot
they're
of
going to
people
say.
Right, but then sorry.
I'm pretty sure if I was still command, I would be fired.
Where's the SOPs on DAPs and stuff like that? Because or like how long they were supposed to stay on somebody's profile?
It's in the document. It should be.
But I'm
it just
sure
says
that
how many.
a lot of people are going to want to talk to you guys, so we're going to get.
There's
Yeah.
nothing in writing, but it's I think it's 60 for
Hi,
managers,
marshals.
30 and 15.
I thought it was
So,
7:15:30,
the-
but got
Hey,
changed
future
at one
mayor.
Could be. Who fucking knows?
Wait,
Hello,
I know
future
that was,
mayor.
That was a Ruby thing.
No, DAPs are 60, 30, 15 if that's
Okay,
what
I was
you're
right.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay.
right here. It
So it
says
got up.
15,
It was
30, and
7.
60.
Where's it got up?
On page
Hi, Churro.
What up, Sharuf?
page 12.
He and Churro were vibing. All right.
You and Churro are boys now?
Yeah, Churro was. I was riding with me
I
and
got it,
Crystal
thank you.
for a bit. Kept getting
Oh,
him
yeah,
coffee. He was
Churro
running
on.
around like crazy.
Nice.
What side do you
Hello,
think Churro's
officer.
on? Where is he right now?
Yeah,
guess
Churro's
that's right.
for
It's in
sure
front
our
of
side.
me.
What?
Let's go check.
Churro, are you north or south?
Yeah.
Oh, real shit, Churro.
Real spiel.
Yeah. All right. Do you guys have anything you guys want to talk about with us? Bring anything up that you want us to bring up in the high command meeting whenever that happens?
And I have a lot, but
When does that happen?
Whenever they're around. I know Moss comes around later, and Peters wants to be here right now, but he can't be.
If they say something about it not applying to Shift 3 because Shift 3 doesn't have enough units and they need all units everywhere, is that not them admitting that it is meant to split the units in Shift 1 and 2?
Yeah, kinda.
It literally is.
Because
I mean, they've admitted it by a ton of shit. Like even just
they've
legislation,
100% admitted
post.
it, but like that's kind of bold and very direct. If that is their excuse.
My confusion is honestly with the certs because I literally was just talking to homegirl about all of this shit, and she said, oh, "Okay, everything's all fine, and y'all got LSPD now, so like we're gonna give y'all money for the stuff." So what kind of fucking 180 did this girl do? Like she need to get jumped?
No jumping anybody.
Yeah, we're
You
not
can
I
jumping.
will
organize that.
jump. Speak
Don't
for
jump.
yourselves, but that's
Listen,
okay.
Don't do a Van Halen.
Listen, I don't know I don't know if Nino's rerunning or not.
Hope not.
Ooh.
I think he is because there's something about Nino for mayor on Twitter today.
Max Angel might run.
Okay, well, God willing,
It's just
someone
Bobby
else will
Charles
win.
and
But
Carmine, never mind.
I heard
assuming
Max Angel might and Ledson might.
okay.
Oh yeah, I heard about Letson.
Well, assuming Nino doesn't win, then they might be on borrowed time and felt like, since they've done absolutely nothing of substance in the last 2.5 months, this would be their way to really stick it to Bones and Cassidy on the way out because
Well,
I don't know.
How do they have the
that's what I
authority to
said. I
give
was like, it might just be trying to
command
blow
and
shit up before they
power?
leave.
Yeah.
I just don't get that.
The separate SOPs is the thing that I don't understand. There is quite literally no separate SOPs because it's San Andreas law enforcement. We're both underneath the marshals, technically. We're under the DOJ. So who is authorizing them to make their own SOPs?
What, you're all able to make your own SOPs. That's crazy.
So I never knew that.
Yeah, no, they can. If they want to, they can. I mean,
Well,
we've
no,
just
I
operated.
understand that part. I just don't get how they have the opportunity to change certifications from being high command to command. Is that not?
I don't. I
Like,
mean,
make no
I don't
sense?
know. What is it not?
You get what I'm saying?
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
I feel like it was
certs are in
specifically
control of high.
like a certification and control of high command for very obvious, blatant reasons.
has
How
to
are they able
be-
to empower this and now say that LSPD command? This is written out in a way that any of those fucking girl, if Decker's bitch ass wanted to, he could just pop in and be like, "Ooh, I run pursuit shit." Girl, no, you don't.
Oh, I do.
No, you don't.
Could.
Technically.
You could.
I wish you would
Better
pull out one of those
law,
cars
not the
with paying
spirit.
no money. See what happens. You get
The
what I'm
turkey.
saying, though, right? Like I feel
No,
like that
yeah,
doesn't make
100%.
sense.
That's another thing that I was concerned about. It
Who's
doesn't.
the turkey?
Certs are a high command thing. They should be run by high command. Like, and
It's a dog.
the people that are in the unit need to, are the ones that need to, like the leads are the ones that are supposed to enforce the rules, not the command members. I mean, that's not their job. If that was their job, they would have been the lead.
So here's my thing. If you guys want to be Giga 5 head and this meeting goes badly, like it probably will, the next thing I
Can
would
we be
advise
there?
is getting the high command of the LSPD who don't agree with this and saying, hey, what if, since you guys are the authority, you just give authority to everybody and then you're all back where you were in the first place and everyone can just go on ignoring whatever the fuck that is.
I mean, if they want to just get rid of this, that's fine. We could go back to normal literally as soon as they fucking delete it.
I'm just saying the pettiest, easiest thing in the world would be to get LSPD on board of just
Yo,
waking
Decker,
up in
you
the
on board?
morning and being like, listen, everyone, you're all good. Everybody's equal
Decker, you
here.
on
That
board
is
with
my
that?
authority, giving you back your authority. Everybody have fun. Do your job. Enjoy
I mean,
your
I've
life.
already made it clear that I'm not going to enforce this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will they not
Who
just
else do we
remove
need to talk to?
people?
Maxwell.
Maxwell, Viv, who won't be back until Monday.
But that's the thing is, does it say that they have to enforce it or does it say that they're able to enforce it?
It doesn't say they have
If it
to
says
enforce
they're
it.
in charge, then, that's their call.
Can I share my concern? I don't know if it's already been shared. I've arrived late.
Yeah.
The biggest thing for me when it comes to us patrolling the north is I don't think
I'm
we should
taking
have.
notes.
I don't think we should have academies. I don't think we should hire any new cadets because it's unproductive just to take them around up north when we're not responding to productive calls, with them actually learning how to do police work.
Yeah,
I know
we're not
that's-
doing that this month anyway.
All right.
It would have been happening this weekend, but we postponed it. So we're good. Kind of just worked out because we weren't expecting this, but we were gonna do a continued ed this month, so it could work out.